Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Remember Me Deathstream. By the end of this, you will remember her name. Hey, Bob, by the way.
Yeah?
I do not remember her name.
Of course not. I don't know if she has a name.
I have no idea.
Maybe at the end we find out her name. It's like a big reveal.
Her name's Me.
Yeah.
We're like, oh, shit. That's so brilliant.
I forgot I was playing a game.
I forgot I had a name.
God, now I'm just like, will this game feel less complete than Bionic Commando?
What specifically is
No.
Yeah, I was like, that,
Because it
that
has
can't
a
be
story.
possible.
This game has a story that exists in it. I do not want to be wrong on that. And there we go. Timer set up.
Order up. Yes.
This looks fake already.
Being ordered.
I think the part of this that's weird, and we should let the trailer loop one more time so they can see it
Sure.
end to end. The part of this that's weird for me is it doesn't sell you on the character. It doesn't sell you on the setting. It just shows a lady being aggro, and that makes her an empowered woman in a video game. And it shows a couple of French-looking streets.
Right, and a little bit of traversal, but nothing else really is in here.
And that's really weird, given this game is supposed to be a really empowering game for women and like something that bucks the trend of the terrible mainstream AAA publishers. This was what they kept saying. Capcom was the only company brave enough to publish Remember Me.
God, they need to keep going it.
What is all this money?
Remember her? I don't even know her.
Well, you will by the end of the stream. You will by the end of the stream, Oblivion TV. Thank you for the $100.
Jesus.
We've been live for 2 minutes. It's that easy, chat. You're short on money. Just go live for a couple minutes. You have no reason to be poor.
Jesus.
It's just that simple. So I think I played about 4 hours of this game before I just went, oh boy.
Yeah, I still don't know what motivated you to play even that much, because I'm pretty sure I played an hour and I was like, yeah, no.
I know the reason I quit was plot related.
Right.
Because even though I didn't like the gameplay, I didn't hate it so much as to instantly not want to play it. It was everything else in service of a plot that is upsetting, to say the least, that actually made me stop. But, you know, this time I'm going to get to experience the whole plot.
Right.
Maybe, just maybe, this is the time.
And this is on the 360 now. It's going to run better.
I mean, it's definitely going to run better than the PS3 version. I think the PS3 version is yet another poster child for a screen-tearing game that runs bad.
Mm-hmm. I for some reason I want to say this is also on Unreal, so it runs extra
Pretty
bad.
sure, yeah. And luckily we've installed it on the hard drive, so that should help texture popping and things a
Right.
little.
Being ordered.
Thank God. Thank you, Mr. I Like Spam, for the tier 3
Tier
sub.
3. Good lord.
Good lord.
Jesus.
I can't.
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
I mean, not to get mean and judgmental, but not really. It is weirdly ironic that we chose now to implement that sound that Chris brought us so long ago. I don't think anyone in this is a very busty lady. They definitely put a lot of baked-in shading and key lighting on the butt throughout this game, though, which is another layer of you gotta be kidding me with.
We will remember her name, much like Ember McLean from Danny Phantom.
Hey, Bob, let's get to it.
Yeah, I don't want to think about Danny Phantom, sure.
Yeah, that's the correct move. Wait, were we supposed to see the thing back there? Well, it's done now.
Yeah,
It's
I was
gone
like-
forever. No, you must start new game.
Oh, it's just auto-saving.
Just a little bit of a Mirror's Edge energy to the bright whiteness of this game.
Yeah, no, this menu is pretty cool in general. In 2084.
Oh, is that when it is?
Yeah, apparently. Oh, these
Bob, are you a
difficulties.
script kiddie, an errorist agent,
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive.
or a memory hunter?
I guess we'll do. I assume 2 here is the normal mode.
You would think. It's
So-
the ideal challenge for frequent gamers. We're
Order
frequent
up.
gamers.
Yeah.
We play video games at least
Specifically
once a
is
week.
being ordered.
Actually, he's
Yeah,
a
wow.
terrorist.
I was the only refugee to reach the shore. I held my husband's hand until the very last second. I can still feel the nails of his fingers sticking into
Look at
mine.
that woman's
You know?
breasts. They're large.
The first night he said to me, let's share our memories.
Order up.
I remember
Yes.
I was sort of
Specifically
afraid,
is being
but
ordered.
What in chat? What are you doing?
And
Look at that
we
woman's
hit the
Why are you
together,
spamming
and
this?
Because he gave him a new sound. They like
I felt
taking it for test drive.
everything. For the first time, I was living all of his love for me. It felt so warm and so strong that it almost hurt. For the last 3 years, every day has been our first day.
Look at that woman's breasts.
The weather was so hot
Chat!
that day.
Large.
What, you gonna play it for him now?
Stank of this awful smell of burning plastic. I walked with the other children across town until we were outside of
What
Paris.
is with this voice?
I don't know. It just seems wrong.
The war was over.
Large.
Yeah,
I don't
the
know if
dad
I'll ever
looks.
find the
It sounds
courage to give these
50,
memories
but he
to
looks
myself.
like 35.
I believe to know that they are all safe and secure.
What do you mean normal? Thanks
Yeah,
to
we're
my
trying to get a
sensei, I
verse.
choose to remember every defining moment
This
of my life.
this kills me because
Good ones and
it
the
feels
bad.
like insanely
Thanks to
over
my
serious
sensei,
version of the Metal Gear Solid 4
my husband
opening.
lives on. Here and here.
Hey, chat. Remember to live. Live to remember. Sensen. Isn't that Sensen 6? Isn't that Wachowski show?
Yeah, sure.
Memorize.
Oh, this game's gonna start making me play Simon immediately.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
Wouldn't that be funny if that was their hacking minigame?
That would be really funny. It's
That
like,
would
it's
be
a,
great.
it's
That
an
would
advanced
be-
memory game.
Yeah. I need to remember. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, that's not it. Oh, shit.
Oh, right. This game's like a Ninja Theory game, so a lot of the games
Yeah.
she's just going to be in the fetal position crying.
Yes, and that's why I really got upset at the game.
Yeah, I forgot about that angle because that's how you make a female, empowered female character.
This is how you
when
make
you're
a
in the
story
Europe.
about ladies. You start with them in the fetal position. The way I envision all ladies who are important to me.
Sensen awaiting new memorial content.
Good day. Can you hear me?
Yes,
What is your name?
Nilin.
He's
year?
cyber crocs.
He does.
What did
so
you say?
good.
Nilin.
Damn. Now that's a first. Not to worry. We'll scrape away those last memories. What year is it?
I don't know.
It's 2084. Do you know where you are?
No.
Not so resistant after all. Thank you for your cooperation.
That's the only thing she says. They're like, do you remember anything?
Dr. Quaid,
Yes.
this subject is displaying some resistance.
Your PNG tuber's terrible, bro.
Complete the
Right?
substitution protocols, then send her to me. I'll erase the last barriers myself.
Yes, Doctor.
Okay, so reminder. It's not bad yet. We just opened the game on a lady screaming in the fetal position.
Yeah.
Opening on a shocking moment in a video game is fine. We have places we can go from here. Man, she's got some fucking straps. What the fuck? I did not remember that.
Good day. Raise your head, please.
Bob, you need to push up. Oh.
Thank you. Now stand up. Please follow the orange line to your next assignment.
Ooh, banana. His little gorilla Donkey Kong, Lanky Kong energy to the draping the arms by the side and leaning over.
There.
Okay, so the camera is exactly as I remember. It is framing the bottom line right underneath her cheeks.
Right.
Okay, that's what I remembered on Big Thing.
Oh,
Can you stop saying her breasts are large? That is patently false.
It's like maybe... No, okay.
Chat, you were not raised to be a bunch of liars.
Just keep saying memory and remember, and then the script will be done.
Thank you. Thank you, chat. She is really small, but really pretty. Thank you. Oh. Getting hacked.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
Man, we sure are in 7th gen.
At least it's running at a pretty stable 30.
Right.
Is there any way to put subtitles on?
Let's see.
I feel like by now that would have been an option in video games.
Right.
Yeah, they usually stick it either under that or under... Yeah, there we go. Thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, we can change the difficulty at any time.
Yes, it was actually telling me the previous screen.
This will be important.
Yeah, it will. Because like every 7th gen action game made by Western Studio, it plays terribly. Oh man, they're hitting them with that thing from the Mario Brothers movie. They're getting de-evolving them. Yeah, that actually looks really similar to this.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
He's gonna turn slightly T-Rex-ified.
Nilin, can you hear me?
Nilin.
Okay, yeah,
Earlier,
I
thought it
not
was
quite.
Lilin.
Don't let them do it. I need to create a diversion. Be ready to move when I say.
Who are you?
I'm the voice you have to listen to if you want to live.
Don't leave me alone.
My name is Virgil. I'm the leader of Anonymous.
Or if we meet him and he has a fedora.
What if he just has a Guy Fawkes mask?
That would be better than the fedora, honestly.
Temporary quarantine established. Thank you for your patience.
I'm your god now.
Nilin, the large metal shutter is going to raise on your left. If you
The what?
understood
I
me,
literally
move
can't
your
see
head.
anything.
I'm linked to your
So
senses.
contrasty.
I'll feel it.
You can barely see it on the stream.
There it is.
Yeah, this is crazy. I'm gonna have to tell the TV to reduce its dynamic range because almost everything's gonna be damn near pure black.
That's crazy.
Which, reminder, the reason for that back then is LCD TVs had such high black levels.
That's true. Oh my god. Nice, we get a robot suit.
There we go.
Or not.
Hey, that's my dad.
That thing?
Your dad's a giant robot?
It's pretty sweet.
Yeah,
The
they could have
Ford
it.
Focus comes with a standard rear view camera.
She actually created Minecraft.
Is that what they erased her memory?
She's Miku Hatsune?
What? What? It makes giant teeth. This is warning. It's kind of like RoboCop 2, but it just makes no sense.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh my god, Crash Bandicoot away.
Passage on your right. Take it.
I'd like to remind people, this is the developer of Life is Strange.
Yes, this is their first big game.
So if you ever wonder, Dan, why did you not play Life is Strange? You're looking at it. I feel like I played 4 hours of this game, and I'm really mortified I played more, so me being in this stream will be me revisiting that trauma.
Slide into a casket. Quickly.
Please let this be a nightmare.
You just hear her get bumped around inside of it.
Dan, you didn't want to play Life is Strange on a tasty plasma? I did not because I was too busy watching The Spirits Within. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Nilin, are you okay?
No, I need to get out of here. Get me out of here now.
Calm down. My name is Edge. You have to trust me, sis.
It's a cool name, Bob. Yeah, sure.
I am trapped in a coffin.
I must prepare you for what is waiting outside. The enemy is Memorize, a corporation that has digitized and commoditized memories. They call it Sen technology, and the world is addicted to it. You follow.
Yes.
You were a memory.
They're addicted to
the
it.
best.
Oh my god.
Other hunters merely pillage memories, but you can remix them. And above all, you are an errorist, just like me.
Why did they do this to me?
Well, you're an errorist.
Revolutionary fighter.
That's not
and
clear.
the best agent. We all fought to assure that no firm might build a monopoly on all human memories, but I failed. We were rounded up and imprisoned.
Oh, this is all very interesting, but I
No,
really
errorist.
have to get out of this coffin. No.
Does errorism.
The currents are going to take you to Slum 404. Once you've landed, I'll tell you my plan.
He doesn't sound like a person he sounds like a narrator. Like he's narrating some show on Discovery or something. Like
I get it, because the emotion of his delivery is like not there.
Right, it's completely absent. And I'm not sure if that's
it's like when
intentional or just
it's like when the Inti creates narrator dude for the trailers, he's so concerned with sounding as cool as he can, which isn't very cool. Per word, he doesn't really deliver the sentences in a way that makes sense. Oh, shit.
Neo Paris.
Yeah, it's where your Neopets go when they get old. They go upstate to Neo Paris.
But I can go visit them, right?
No, they don't allow humans up there, just Neopets. So don't try.
Listen, Johnny is crying.
Oh my god. I forgot they had weird memory mutants.
I remembered the glitchy memories floating around things. I didn't remember they were memory mutants.
Right? Like some weirdo, almost Mad Max-like idea.
Right, yeah. This looks like normal Paris, but chat, this is just a sewer.
Yeah, you're right. We're way fewer people pissing us stuff than real Paris.
There's a little bit less piss flowing.
Mine first thing. Look. A new us. Oh, pain is shared now. Fear is lost now. A new us. Tears and grins. Lost. Look. Lost. A new us. Pain is shared now. Dark pain is lost.
So why are some of them shrink wrapped properly and then that guy wasn't?
I don't know. Yeah, because you clearly just threw out a corpse that was shrink wrapped.
Right, and you can see other bodies
ones
here that are
so maybe
shrink-wrapped.
when they're still alive, they don't bother shrink wrapping them.
I mean, honestly, the whole we send coffins to a place makes no sense even. So
How
right.
about friend?
This is when they all gathered to stand up and yell McDonald's
I'm not
at the
part of your
TV.
tribe. Is that it? I don't want to fight you.
You're gonna have to, Nilin. These guys will kill you. Use your presence.
Use your presence?
What are my presents?
This is for you.
The combo lab.
Power Pressin deals extra damage. So you already knew how to combo good. You are now remembering.
Uh-huh. The first slot cannot be customized. Just so you know.
Okay.
Predetermined. Immutable. Power Pressins deal extra damage. Use them to strike hard. I guess
Why is this like one sentence at a time?
I don't know.
That's so weird. Press A to validate. Yeah, push A.
Yeah, that's...
You only have X's. So really what they...
Do the same for the last combo.
They want you to
for
just,
the last slot. Yeah, it's just like... Yeah, it's like...
Oh my god.
They can't write.
What even? Okay, alright.
Perform the next hit as you land a strike. Oh, okay.
Push the square button 3 times. I think I can manage.
Real-time feedback on the combo you're performing. Okay.
Check. If you ever heard somebody say this is like Godhead, please realize they're completely insane. One moment. I think a ghost jumped into you. Can we talk about that, or?
I eat their souls. What, is that a problem?
That's a little weird. And we're not going to acknowledge that in the cut. Okay.
Order up. Yes. What specifically is being ordered?
Leapers. Miserable cast-offs left to rot in the depths of Neo
thank you,
Paris.
J-Dam.
Miserable. Monstrous, more like.
They are the abandoned children of our Sen age. Simply humans like you or I, but cast as shadows of our shame. Something we are meant to fear. Another justification for the errorist cause.
Who's there?
Oh, I have a little hop.
Yeah, you got a little baby hop. What did that do?
It healed me.
Oh, okay. I didn't have time to finish reading. Yippee.
Okay, you need to get out of here. Go find Headache Tommy. I told him you were back in the game.
Who?
He runs a bar at the top of Slum 404. Start by climbing out of this dump, and I'll give you directions as and when.
How did you know that was immediately what you needed to do? Man, you're really good at video games.
Does anyone recognize Edge's hand on this? He's promised to bring down our civilization. One thing is certain, the number of errorists freely roaming our beloved city...
Errorists?
Yeah.
Remember, Maggie told you first. Scandal at La Bastille. The administration has...
Not even sure why you modeled that down there, but alright.
For when you fall.
Order up. Yes. What specifically is being ordered?
So, I guess also relevant, these are the people who made, what was it, Justant?
Yes, that just came out.
Which is a climbing game.
Right.
So they've had a very consistent angle of their development career since this game, in a sense, because Life is Strange and then now climbing. So we wait one more generation, we'll get another action game from them.
I mean, they did do that other action game, Vampire, in between.
Oh, right.
Yeah, which I don't think I've ever heard anything good about.
Yeah, I forgot they made that. I don't know that I ever heard anyone talk about it other than it seems bad.
And are they, I think they're the ones making that Banishers game where it's the, like, man and his wife and his wife's a ghost and it's an action game?
Edge.
I
Who is
think,
this Tommy
yeah.
guy?
Tommy was your closest friend. A former memory hunter.
They can't ever get even closer to her butt every time.
Yeah. Over the canal locks in Slum 404.
They're not! Stop calling me and saying that about me! It's really funny that they worked so hard to make sure to frame the camera for that. but then the camera as it is working for you to look around the environment is so bad. Like, it feels like it's too claustrophobic.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That was the style at the time.
Meat stinks.
Was it? Because I'm trying to think of other action games of the time, and I'm like, I know,
not for action games, but a lot of like shooters and stuff would put the camera
like Gears.
Yeah, Gears.
Okay. Because I know Uncharted's definitely more zoomed out.
Yeah, Uncharted is because it knows it's also a platformer.
And the people from the game from Ninja Theory that came right before this, the one that's Sun Wukong, that is also more pulled out of a camera.
A little bit, but then they went with Hellblade. They pulled it
right,
out.
but that was 6 years after this.
That's true.
Slum sauce.
Oh, I thought I could interact with that, but that was just a thing to tell me, oh, you can hang off the ledge.
These things are everywhere.
This might be the darkest game you've ever played.
I don't think so.
On stream. Because if not on stream, then man, Paper Beast and what was it? Firewall Ultra win that, and there's not even a contest.
Right, and we did play Paper Beast on stream. And we played something else that was just insanely dark. I can't remember what it was. Oh, an errorist left a memory of a hidden stash for you to find. Study the picture carefully and find the indicated area in your surroundings. Oh my god, really?
Scored! What's Mario like? Put in 3D!
Where are all the people? There must be someone up here.
I know what you're talking about, Bob, but I don't remember which game it was because I had to make adjustments to the video to make it more visible to the audience.
Right, I remember that being the case, but I also cannot remember the game. Is this? I feel like this is not intended. Oh no. Oh no, come on. Oh, okay, there's something up there. Wow. Wow.
But Bob, a collectible. Don't you want to go to the right and get the collectible?
Oh, it is shut glowy.
Yeah.
Sorry, the camera cut so many times I completely lost track of everything. Oh, if we get enough sat patches, we get extra health. Okay.
Do we also get more saturation?
No.
Oh. We're never going to hit complete global saturation at this rate.
We're back down. Put the stick in the direction of that opposite wall and press jump. This doesn't look like there's anything back there for me to jump to, but okay.
Yeah, I don't even know what you're on right now. Oh, you're there!
Vault over the ledge. Okay, man. Most games would have made anything like reasonable where you could see it. Yeah, you would be able to see what you're doing when they introduce mechanic like that. That actually hurt me. That almost killed me.
Yeah, they're forcing you to engage with something in the combo lab. Oh, a 5-hit combo. Now it's going to get good.
Oh my god.
Now it's going to get good.
New type of Preston now available too. Regen Prestons. Whenever Nilin performs a Regen Preston, she will regenerate her health. Okay. Use new Prestons to customize your combo. So these are both Regen Prestons. Got a kick. We got a weird backwards elbow strike. All right.
But you can select those to then select the thing on the left. This menu still makes almost no sense at all to me. I think I know how it works, but I'm expecting any moment where it just operates differently and I don't understand it.
Oh, these ones up here are only for the top row of combos.
Yes,
they can't
those
go in
are
the bottom.
Those are your X combos, and those are your combos that start with Y. And you have not unlocked your Ys to stack it in your 3-hit X combo.
And I can't make a 5-hit combo, even though I just unlocked 5-hit combo because I don't have 2 attacks here.
Yes. There's a chance you maybe could undo the selection from your first slot to stick it in your second. I don't think that works like that, but you can find out.
Let's see.
Actually, I don't see any way for you to deselect. Also, didn't they say something about your first combo can never be... Wait.
Okay, yeah, you can put them there. You can't reuse any of the buttons.
Oh, you did rip it out of the first one to do that. So you could have a really long 5-hit combo that starts with Y,
Right.
Because you could rip the other one too, but then it would reduce your other combo to 1 hit.
Right. And I don't feel like that actually makes sense. I'm going to
it's totally practical. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's just leave that being this, and we'll get more moves eventually.
Isn't it based when video games just sound like they're breaking?
Why is this not actually doing the heal? Like that's the Y moves. Those should be region presses.
And you're starting with Y?
Yeah.
Maybe you have to do the whole combo?
Maybe it needs to be a full 5-hit combo and then
or even full 3-hit. Maybe if you conclude the Y combo, it will heal you.
But I did it several times. Like that was just me hitting Y.
Well, your Y combo wasn't just hitting Y. It was YXY. You have that thing at the bottom that's showing you what you're... Yeah.
Because...
Yeah, there you go. At least this song is evolving as we go. This seems like a really annoying mechanic.
Yeah. His hat attack was nowhere near me, but alright, game, sure. She walked right up to him like that because I hit the attack button. She's like, I need to get in range. I'm like, you need to do what? And then she stood there and did nothing.
So this is the game that Arkham stole its combat from. You know, if this shipped 6 years earlier.
Right, I was like, Arkham came out so long before this is not even funny.
Yeah, it's kind of absurd. Okay, at least the song is evolving to a point where I don't want to like take an ice pick to my brain. You got 100 pimp.
Yay.
My coffee finished brewing right as we started the stream. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. All 7 cups.
Good. Drink them all at once, Dan. That's safe. Oh, this is where you should have taught me that mechanic. Cool. Where everything's lit right, and I can see where I'm trying to jump to. Man. I'm glad that Jason doesn't play anything like this. Cart. Activate cart. Oh, you bad guy? You know I hate drug addicts. I just go around trying to kill them. What is... Alright. And... Whoa. Oh, here we go. Okay. Man. Oh, what's this? I got a key. You have reached a PMP threshold and can now unlock Presence. What? What? Nilin gains PMP as she fights. Procedural mastering points. Oh. That's a good name, guys. You did a good job. They're used to unlock forgotten Presence. Enough PMP to unlock a new Presence. Think about how you can use this new Presence to create longer and better combos.
Think about it.
There's only one I can unlock.
Think about it.
Yes, I like to unlock Preston. Alright, so this one is a little slap. I don't have damage values or anything on these, so I just have to be like, I guess all of these are in the extra damage section, so they must be good. You know, I'm going to take one of these. Let's see, the triangle one there. Let's remove that. Oh my god, come on. There's so many different things about this menu that I wish worked differently. Let me just... Wait. Why can I not steal the Y? Can I deactivate the Y and then use it? Or is the Y not usable on the other set? Like, I want to end this with the Y. I just can't end it with the Y hit. But why not? I don't... Oh, because... Oh, this combo is designed to be XXX combo, and I can put X and moves into the XXX combo. But the next combo is designed to be a YXY combo. So it can only equip those. What in the world? What a stupid system. I mean, it makes it so there isn't much variety they need to worry about.
Jack, this is the highest probability it has ever been that we will switch a game's difficulty mid-playthrough, just so we are clear. So you know what is at stake.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why you make it like that, other than just to make it so there's fewer options and just you don't need to record as many, you know, different ways the animations go together. Because that's hard. Press 8 in front of gutters and ladders to climb onto them. Okay, there's the gutter. I couldn't see it. It was all dark. Oh man, he's crab walking up next to me. Oh no! Oh no, don't do that.
Get off of me.
Oh my god. I'm really glad it has the arrows like Horizon, because I would have no idea.
Oh yeah.
None. This is some of the worst signaling for platforming segments in gaming.
Run! Run! Punish! Give me your face! Your face! I've lost face! Bad child! I lied! The flies are eating me!
Oh, he's a super mutant. Oh, I realized exactly what these zombie dudes are reminding me of. It's Mad Max like, but it's almost directly Judge Dredd.
I got the wrong girl.
Why is there another tutorial on dodging? I did that one already.
This time he was highlighted to let you know it was an unblockable move.
No.
That's what another game would do.
Yes, that's true.
The only reason another game would teach you the dodge tutorial twice. Hi everyone, sorry about disappearing for a second. One of the actual long-term downsides of all the cold we dealt with is having the heater turned up and how much it fucked up my right nostril.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Like it dried it out. So between that and other stuff, it is like I'm dealing with massive sinus pressure and just congestion. It sucks.
Skinner is much stronger when other leapers are around him. Defeat the leaper prowlers before you go after him. Great.
So even a miniature like enemy type is a bad Western
yes
boss.
Just immediately.
It's just a normal fucking enemy, and it's like fight my ads first. I think I may dislike that more than the healer archetype, right?
Right. Yeah, there's something much more sinister about that. I'm like, no, you have to kill the ads first.
Smith says this combat seems like a miserable 30 minutes in. Yeah. Let's see. You've been frozen and dehydrated. What a horrible fate has befallen you, Florida man. It's true.
Yeah, I can't even attack him until I've killed them. Like, my blows just bounce off him completely. That's insane. Oh, and now he's...
he's not berserk mode anymore. That's why he's no longer encased
Oh, but I
in
can't
red
attack
memory.
because the game's button stopped working.
Yeah, what even happened there?
Now, what? Now I can attack? What happened? I was mashing the attack button that whole time.
Yeah, I heard you. Like I can attest to it for certain. You are definitely over there hitting the combat buttons, and your character just stares at them and goes, "Whoa, whoa." Did you know Plush Mayhem makes really good plushies and things over on our
Reapers
channel?
were citizens.
It's true.
All right.
You should check
I
it out.
believe you.
I was looking.
Come on, move it.
Well, I was looking.
Tommy's
and then I
waiting
said
for you at the
something, so
leaking
not
brain.
very good at looking. Are you okay?
That's just how she moves. She's so crazy. What? Is this not normal?
You may not like it, but this is peak turning into video game animation. I still can't get over our straps. Like, they were never explained.
Yeah, they had to strap her in to memory alter.
But the first thing we find is her not strapped in, and in fact, fetal position on the ground, freaking out over the memory hacking. So clearly they didn't use the straps.
Not properly. They put them on there, but then... Oh man, are we gonna play Final Fantasy VII Remake? Gotta control the crane.
Everybody loves the crane game, and by the crane game I mean that game from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Definitely not the arcade machine anyone else would call crane game. Why did we let Dotnod survive this? I'm gonna be honest, I have never been able to figure that out.
Right? I think they were able to survive because they made insanely cheap games that people ended up buying.
There's someone saying something very quietly behind that door.
That is a horrible hairstyle, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I mean, they're just bald and have like chains literally stapled into their head from the looks of it.
Yeah, maybe that's. I thought they were braids, like coming from the back of her head, then stapled to the front of her head.
In the future, you will solder bling onto your skull.
This is the most insipid hack screenwriter 2010 frustrated novelist uncreative sci-fi setting I have seen in my entire life. The bar is called the leaky brain. The word slum sauce permanently damaged my dopamine receptors. I can't stand this.
Yeah, no, it's like the writing is about the exact same tier as DMC the DMC.
I gave it so much rope. I wonder what my breaking point... Well, I remember what my breaking point was, but I wonder if it will be just as devastating to me this time through, even having already lived it. Anyways, how do you guys like your viewer pick this time? That's you watching the stream. The game's coming right for you. Look out.
Yeah, you had to make sure you were remembering the game while watching the stream.
Across the floating market to that warehouse. It's a shortcut to Tommy's bar.
Oh my god, there's a stencil of him in the exact same portrait that is on the call.
Uh-huh.
That what?
Because, Bob, I'm not sure, like, and I don't think this is a plot reveal by the point I got into the game. That dude is not real.
Yeah.
There's no way that dude is flesh.
Right.
That dude is like... Okay, I think possibly the most... I remember them floating the text holographically over the shops. That cracked me up really bad. And anyway, you know, I'm laughing, but they predicted Apple Vision Pro 11 years in advance. How can I laugh at this? The most hackish version, Bob.
Yeah.
Is they're gonna do? There we go. Meninist? What?
Yeah, Meninists.
I don't know how I'm supposed to say that. Naist? Like mnemonic, but naist. Anyway, that guy who is helping you, Edge,
yes,
will in fact be.
Will he go mad?
Not even, maybe. He will not even be like a person on the inside, and that's their disguise to work against the corporation. It will. No, let me rephrase that. He will not be a rogue AI.
I'm not interested.
He will just be a form of control from someone in the corporation who tricks you.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That will be, I feel, what's going on here. So it's not even going to be someone on the inside was trying to reach out and counter the corporation. It's just going to be someone who's like, it's another form of control. You remember the Matrix? I'm brilliant. They're going to be like, there are so many layers. In the future, platforms will extend like dog.
What?
I mean, an interesting frame,
for legs.
Is she still there?
Oh, this is one of those things where it's a
drop.
It's a drop. Yeah.
I just think it's funny because it's like, am I going to be looking for the legs too?
Right,
Are
like
they
that's
still
the only
there?
really identifiable thing here. Otherwise, it's like cardboard
red
boxes
alley
in red,
covered in bullshit in Paris. He's the disembodied voice that's guiding you, and this is 7th Gen. Of course, he's evil. Says Smith.
I can't do anything for you.
Yeah, no, it's. They had one trick.
Everyone.
Yes.
Everyone shared the one trick. I'm actually, I made jokes about drinking this all at once, but, man, she's strong.
Yes.
That ass can kick.
Oh, no. What is happening? What?
Did you unlock a new power?
Oh, no.
Oh, freak out. Now you can give up.
Yes, yeah. I thought it would give me a tutorial on that or anything and not just be like, well, then just fight him. I don't know what that was. It was something, though. Man.
What was that thing?
That's a good sign, sister. With time, other memories will come back. You're almost there. Follow Tommy's flying drones to his bar.
To follow up, I didn't buy a humidifier because I got to the point where I eventually figured out don't run the heater as high and get used to a colder house.
Uh-huh.
And then we got hit by a freak ice storm.
Right.
So I had to run the heater high in the house in order to, 1, survive, and 2, thaw the pipes.
Right.
And that's when I fucked up and completely fucked up my nose. Dial-a combo? Yeah, that's a really accurate thing. The thing I was cackling about as I left this room, okay? And this is the sort of thing you would write.
Nice shortcut, Edge.
This is the sort of thing you would write in a book. But saying it to a person sounds insane, okay? Bob, we've done a lot of streams.
Uh-huh.
Somehow, you doing the combat in this is the least fun you pushing buttons has sounded. Right? The combat is so dumpy that it sounds like an obligation and perfunctory. Like, you're not enjoying it, you're not doing anything. Because he's just like... There's like a George Jetson doing his job energy to how it sounds when you push the buttons for this game.
It is pretty rough. I thought there was a platform before that electric thing I jumped onto that I was jumping towards.
Yeah.
But no, and that just instantly killed. That was great.
Yeah, fucking slayed, bro. You could drop down.
No, I think I need to run past it when it's not electrified because it just turns off.
You know how electricity works.
Yeah, it just stops sometimes.
It turns on and off at regular intervals on giant grates of metal.
Uh-huh.
Bob's hands of sadness. Yeah, that's... You don't like dull thumps and dubstep fart noises? It's not even like the game sounds. It's just hearing Bob. It's like if I just pushed the F key on my keyboard and I had to do it every so often.
It's Crash Bandicoot again.
Stop, Nilin. Stop.
Is this before or after the Tomb Raider reboots?
Nearly simultaneous, but I think slightly after.
Yeah, because it has that same feel of like, we also need her to hurt herself. And
oh, hey, we have a click slide. That's cool. I mean, that's how you write an important female protagonist who's empowered. You beat the hell out of him.
Yeah, I'm like, again, this is not like Uncharted. What are you doing here? Oh, there was a down, though.
I gotta say, like, there are a number of things that this game does that upsets a lot of people, and the Tomb Raider game do that upset a lot of people. Okay, this was before, I guess, by a few months, because they're both the end of that gen.
Right.
And this is 2013, so... that I'm okay with, right?
Uh-huh.
As narrative decisions. Like, opening on her in the fetal position, screaming, that can do something. That can be important. But it's when taken all together, along with the marketing angle of this game.
Right.
That is...
Yeah, boy.
That is the single best part of this
It
game.
is.
The leaking brain.
That is so upsetting.
There it is. I was like...
Yeah, they framed it in the corner. But, you know, the cool part was the castle.
Right,
Like,
it was like
really impressive
watching
architecture
the giant
behind
thing
it.
in the background. Not, oh yeah, here is a little bar. Oh yeah, my laundry actually needs to be shown in the dryer.
Yeah, I can take it. I can totally play Remember Me. I would love to do that, and I'm really glad that this is what I've chosen to do with my life. Anyways, I know I did the shout out. I'm really bad at like promoting people's Twitch channels and why I like them and why you should follow them, but it is really cool to see someone make a plush. And Tiff is pretty cool. So please go follow Plush Mayhem. The double shot. I did a shout out for Seahorse last week. And I was like, I feel so bad. I did a shitty job for shouting you out and selling why I like Seahorse's streams. And Seahorse was like, oh, no, I gotta follow. And I'm like, oh, thank God. I'm so bad at this. Oh, can I? No, you can't sneak back there. Why is there a bright blue light back there if you can't sneak back there? I don't know. Oh, we entered the walk and talk
Johnny
mode.
wants my heart for Christmas. You know that, huh, Tommy?
You're safe here, Bob. Don't sweat it.
GigaBoots plushies wed.
Whoa, B!
Plushies are hard work.
Edge did it. Come here, sweetheart.
Nealon, it seems like a lifetime.
That's how I
sorry.
embrace people I
I
love.
have no memory of you.
By the heart.
You really can't remember this pretty boy face of mine?
I'm sorry.
Hell. Well, we all lost bits and pieces in the war. But you're free, sweetheart. That's what counts.
I guess. Feels like I'm lost.
First things first, sister. Let's get you out of those straps.
I assume I missed a lot of important stuff.
Okay, so I ran into Tommy, and Tommy embraced me like you do all friends, which I will now show. You know, when you miss someone, you grab them by the arms, and you do this.
Oh no!
That's how you embrace your friends.
That glove over
And
there.
then you grab them by the back of the head.
I rescued it from your
It's
safe
the normal
house,
way to embrace
along
your
with
friends.
the
We all
fancy
agree,
combat
right?
skin.
That's-
Lucky thing
So
they
anyway,
caught
she was a
you
little put
paid
off by
off.
that, just a smidge.
This is I mean, it's just a French thing.
Now this.
Man, France is very aggro. Holy shit.
Nealon.
It's so Nilin.
Way above the model.
Did you
I
ever
used
been
to
this
use.
Nilin before?
Yo.
Beyond me, sister. You're the only one who can use it.
What did they do to you?
They de-Nillined me.
They drained out all my melanilin.
In La Bastille. Unlike you, I had to stay for the whole program.
Wow,
Well
even the
then,
really long credit sequence.
Let's get you changed.
But you seem to have your
combat skin
memories,
is in the
so
locker.
Maybe it's just been so long that he's developed new memories because he got out.
oh maybe you met her after getting out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
we get the little jacket.
Hey, you remember when they tried to say Aiden Pierce had an iconic outfit? His iconic outfit really, like, it's just, like, what were they trying to sell as the
His
iconic part?
hat.
Yeah, that
where
doesn't make any
The only
sense.
thing iconic on him was his jacket
Was his
that had
jacket.
the triangle things.
Right.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Same deal. Obviously, her jacket's more iconic than his hat.
Yeah.
Why were they trying?
I don't know.
Who designed that character and then let marketing decide the wrong part of it was iconic?
No risk of him turning
There's
you
one
over to
positive
all
thing
this
I could
dope.
say about this game. It is that she is wearing jeans. And you
she
honestly
dangerous?
do not see that enough in video games.
She'll turn the slum inside out to catch
But yeah, I think her design's actually pretty decent. I
Yeah,
always
once
found
she's
it-
not wearing the strap outfit.
Right.
Dylan?
This is for you, David.
Remix memory.
Olga, I will remix your memories. Man, that's such a subtle vignette. I couldn't notice it. It was like I was watching a Red Letter Media video.
I like seeing the edges of the video in the upper left.
Wait, why is that?
Yeah, right?
What the fuck? Well, you wouldn't have seen it then because TV sucked.
I guess.
Nobody played a video game on a monitor. Definitely not me. How did I end up holding the controller for remixing memories? Whatever. I guess I'll take that over the combat. I guess.
The memory transfusion.
Press the truth button. You know, I was thinking about what to do visually for the press the truth button redemption. And I was like, we should just have Mason. Even though he wasn't even in that game, just have the numbers and zooming in on his face.
This memorial transfusion has a good chance of healing your husband, Mrs. Sedova. Shared happy memories have an extremely positive impact on patients.
Why is the doctor saying that, though? That's
The syndrome that your husband suffers from is a classic. Excessive memorial deletions.
You sound like you made that up on the spot, sir.
Right?
Triggers.
I'm sure your iPad's broken. Get a new one.
Identity.
I know he's just supposed to look old, but they made it look like his skin was rotting off.
Oh yeah, no, they definitely modeled a man who's supposed to look like a movie monster for some reason.
Here. These endorphins should lubricate the process.
How often do you lubricate your patients?
To the transfusion.
Just need to put some, like, Dawn dish detergent in there.
Remember us. Remember yourself.
Remember me!
Don't worry. NMP is the best hospital for the treatment of memorial.
Don't worry, ma'am. Your husband's transition into a PNG catboy VTuber will be smooth. We've lubricated him. I'm just gonna shove him in this fucking waste basket.
Yes. Of course.
Ah, good. The initial results are encouraging. We need to schedule more treatments. Great deal more. It's an extremely expensive
excuse
process.
me, I selected to remix her memories, not watch a fucking giant cutscene. I forgot that this is how this works.
What?
Yeah. Well, I gotta make sure the memory turns real bad.
What? I forgot they were just like, no, you're a psychopath.
That's the game,
right? Like, you made her think her loved one was dead. Like, you could have just, I don't know, erased some part of her memory. Anything else other than this?
The NMP is the best hospital for the treatment of memorial afflictions.
Just here to chat. Girl boss, gatekeep, gaslight.
That's the game.
Extremely villainous actions.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's
the game.
This is super villain and stuff here.
Ah, good. The initial results are encouraging. We need to schedule more treatments. Great deal more. It's an extremely.
So anyways, you can see this and see how Life is Strange sort of became this at a couple points.
Oh.
Yeah, because you have engagements and you can take them different directions by taking different actions.
Oh.
Uh-huh. That's the how did you know that came from.
Right, yeah.
Unlocking the strap was not enough. Now find the correct combination. That's stupid. You should leave that unless I choose to undo it. You're making me do extra work?
How? How did you know that?
Yeah, it's just like scrub the God, I hate these. Scrub the video for a random time I can press a button to actually do something. Like, how is this fun to you? How is this a gameplay segment even?
Positive impact on patients.
It did an effect there for a second, and I'm not sure.
The syndrome that your husband suffers.
Conceptually, this is a very cool thing. Unfortunately, engaging with it totally sucks. Oh, whoa, oh. One moment. Yeah, no, you You need me to hold the stick?
Cyberpunk makes you do a variant of this like 20 times.
Yeah, it
I
does.
saw something like this in Cyberpunk.
Punk him by moving his shit.
Short. The inevitable shatter.
Now make that go off.
Already fragmented personality. Here.
He's talking what's up with the red stuff.
Yeah, he's allergic to cherry Kool-Aid.
Process
So that's gonna kill him.
and help ease his receptivity to the transfusion.
Order up. Yes.
It's the butt game. It's true.
Subs. Thank you for the sub, Bay Dog.
This is unusual.
Doctor, what's wrong?
He's a little flustered, that's all. Nothing to worry about. Try to focus on peaceful memories.
Oh no, now he's
on,
gonna
David.
like pull off his face and be
Remember
like
us.
Scorpion.
Remember yourself.
Child of the clouds, where do you crawl? What? The flies eat me. The flies hate me.
They should have done like Red Letter Media style Foley on him knocking the shit over.
Yes.
Ooh, there's a spooky face on the monitor.
Man, this is like you can just do so many random things. It's almost like, why isn't you just start this and then you just there's one option. He explodes on the table.
Right, I'm supposed to be remixing this. This feels like I snuck in the room and just pushed a bunch of shit around.
Right?
Diagnosis was accurate. We'll need to increase the dosage and intensify.
I didn't successfully
the
kill her
process.
husband.
Of course, other sessions will need to be scheduled. Quite a few more. It's an extremely expensive process.
Continue, Dr. Quaid. I can cover his treatment.
So I'm gonna have to rewind again.
Yep.
And it's gonna undo all those actions again.
Mm-hmm. Please rewind.
No, that's fine.
Come on.
I feel like one
Yeah,
more.
his strap, you like redid it at the beginning of this, and I think that's why.
Yeah, but I didn't see a part pop up. Maybe it was just really... No, it's still not popping up. Because I can only do that when I'm at certain scrub points.
Right.
Oh, there it was. The doctor's just gonna have a Glock on him and start firing it into the dude.
Yes.
How is this possible? Take my eyes. Building degenerate.
Oh, he has
There's
a death
giant
button?
terminate button! What? And then it just goes fucking Logan's Run with the laser arm!
What? Memorize.
Medical malpractice achievement accomplished.
Again, that's so vile and horrible. It really should have been like you just hit the button and the doctor just chokes him out and kills him on the spot.
Right? I don't... Why did they have a giant kill button? That's so stupid.
Right?
I'm not here to take you in. Do you still plan to take down Memorize?
What?
Yes. Then we share the same enemy.
Well, there's a turnaround. I mean, a happy turn-up. For everyone.
I know, it has her own reasons. Actually, just
What
the
was
one
that
reason.
delivery?
The great Olga Sedova siding with the terrorist revolution. Must be something in the water.
Last time I took you in, you were young and quick on your feet. Just because you're not on my list doesn't make us drinking buddies.
Don't sweat it. I'll cancel the romantic weekend for two. But Nilin has a rendezvous with high society.
route is alive with surveillance. Have you got any ideas?
Oh, I got better than ideas.
I feel like we should have ended her cutscene with her being like, Senson's gonna pay, or whatever. Like, we should have had that moment.
A magician. Nobody can turn heads quite like you.
Thank you, disembodied voice in my head. And everyone next to Dylan's like, what?
You want a love-hate relationship, you got one.
Whatever, we're wasting time.
You'd think the agents designed to hunt down these terrorists
would have
a
some
bunch-
resistance. I think
Yeah,
she's
not-
just a bounty hunter because, you know, they had a price for her and stuff.
That's true. But did they know they go after these terrorists like they went after him before? It was like, they should probably be like
immune to that sort of hacking?
Not immune to the hacking fully, but at least have like some level of... They adjust memories. I should be prepared for weird things to think about.
She's too capable. I hate that in my head I'm further developing this her talking to Edge out loud, and it just sounds the most insane thing next to the people next to her.
Right.
There's a fucking Edge in her head's just like, house. And then she goes, roadhouse. And everyone's like, what? Why did you say that? Why did you just say roadhouse? She's like, me and Edge have a thing going. Just wanders off. Who's Edge?
My head may still be
is
full of
Edge in?
amnesia,
What?
but the risks Tommy and Edge have taken to free me have got me feeling troubled. Now they want me to punish Neo-Paris's privileged few. Edge talks about a clandestine mission to be accomplished in the heart of the Saint-Michel Comfortress. About a brutal
But yeah, she's gonna
wake-up
get
of this
called to the doctor's
high-security
office and be
district,
real confused.
making
in a
it
week.
fertile for the seeds of revolution.
Oh, yeah.
And
Or,
why
yeah,
not?
I don't know, 5 hours?
Though his
It's like, you need to pick him up. What are you doing?
It's his friendship that has been clinging
Yo,
to
we're
my
gonna pull
drifting
this cable.
thoughts.
Do you have the money or not?
Why did our enemies erase my memory? Am I really that dangerous?
Yeah, you just ruined a woman's life.
You just mind jacked, are you not?
Feel the throb of the power that scares them so. It scares me too. The power to take what someone is, their memories, and bend them to my will. To rewrite their history. To play God.
You know, originally I took the framing from behind as the screen cap to promote this on Twitter.
Yeah.
Really is the core
Which I
of
thought
who I
would be
once
funny to
was,
just
then I
only
must
post
really
pictures
leave
that
what's
show
been
her butt.
taken from me.
Right.
I must
But
master
her
this
grabbing her hand upwards pretty good too.
Ooh. Episode 2. I didn't know this game was going to be set and separated to episodes. Now I do.
If she can fuck with people's memories, why does she simply not use them on herself to find her memories? Well, have you ever seen the movie Being John Malkovich? Do you remember what happens when John Malkovich enters John Malkovich's mind? That's what would happen. And it would be very funny. And the best part of this game. Hey, Bob. I did an intense sequence.
You did.
That was...
You adjusted
Welcome to
those
Saint-Michel
memories.
District. Thank you for flying Air Sedova. Good hunting.
I could do with a guide.
No can do. Family business to take care of.
Yeah, it turns out my husband's alive, and I don't know why I'm helping you.
And I'm turning this vehicle around?
Confidential codes hidden in her memory.
Who is she?
The most famous architect in Neo-Paris. Stored in her brain is every detail of every building she's designed.
How do I find her?
Oh, that's weird.
Your
Why would we
contact goes
need
by the
detailed
name
schematics on a
Request.
building? Do we have
He's
any
waiting on the
plans
last
for those
floor of
buildings as
Saint-Michel.
terrorists?
Meet up with bad request. Jesus. I like the Star Wars music we got going.
Yeah, I was actually going to say, I really like this music, but it feels like every time it's good, it doesn't really match what's happening.
Right.
Nothing to see you, folks.
A world of whimsy or just a diner.
It's like if I could actually see this cool vista more
Right.
easily instead of shoving the camera directly up, that music
What
might
you want
fit.
is the Killzone Shadowfall airborne shot of the city.
Right.
Right.
And then you do the sweep cut like in Star Wars.
Little comforts.
That'd be good.
While others live
That'd be
in
good.
suffering a few meters from their barricade.
And then all of a sudden it starts playing Final Fantasy 12 cutscenes. No one can tell you
It's not
why,
their
but they know it's right.
selfishness that I condemn, sister. It's their eagerness to forget everything that bothers them.
So, do we have a plan for solving this economic disparity and punishing these people who live well, who've forgotten the pain and suffering of not living well? Do we have like a salient plan for this? Because I would certainly hate if you just committed a large genocide randomly and that was your solution as an terrorist.
That would be pretty crazy. I mean, you wouldn't want to just be a regular terrorist. You're an terrorist.
You're a terrorist. You dropped the T long ago. That is no longer your T, sis.
I'm late. Dear Lord, I'm so very sorry, madam. Hey, are you okay? Should I call for emergency assistance?
No. Hey, I'm fine.
If you should desire to follow
Like her
command,
first
my
reaction would be
identification
racist
has
against
been saved
robot.
by your Sensen terminal. Good day.
Finally! I've been waiting 20 minutes.
Don't you feel bad for the robots? No. No, I don't. That camera just went crazy there as you did that.
Yeah,
like it was like, oh, here's a cool epic action shot. And I'm like, whoa.
Is
Getting
this your
wobbly.
address, ma'am?
Yes, I think so. Thank you.
At your service. If you're prone to intermittent memorial
They
access,
look
you
like
should
the guy
activate
from
your
Metroid
compass
Other
before
M.
going out.
They do.
Oh my god, all they need is an orange face visor.
It's her, the escaped memory hunter.
Oh my god.
They remembered her.
Yes.
Holy shit. I cannot believe.
Feel the perimeter. You're done for, little lady. Close her down.
I cannot believe they actually had it. Like, because I hadn't played Other M to that degree when I played this first. I did not know.
Right.
I did not know we were literally going to get someone who looked like the Remember Me guy.
Perform enough power presence to enforcers to trigger finishing moves. Overloads. I already did one. You're kind of a little late on that tutorial.
You know how it be. I'm not sure I want to explode someone's memories out of their face. You might see a lot of Twitter likes that way.
You might, man. You can unlock more combos in the combo lab. Let's see. I can unlock that exact one. I don't get a choice on this.
Cool.
Yes, unlock this pressing. I like pressing it.
Yeah, this whole thing's depressing.
Oh, right, I can't actually test it. I need to have someone to hit to test it. Always love that. Yeah, what's happening?
I think they fly now. I don't... That's what it sounds like. Bob, is someone flying now?
It's like a weird knockoff of Batman music in a way.
I could hear a chase scene in Star Wars sounding mostly like this. We're gonna climb something, I bet.
There's we go. Completely nondescript part of the building.
Yeah, just a fucking corner on a building.
High road, huh? Your instincts are coming back to you.
We're John Williamsing.
The uniforms.
Saber Force. Private police financed by Memorized. Crowd control with a smile.
You know, we watched the Xbox thing yesterday.
We did.
We didn't talk about it on Big Think, but we thought it was very funny when they were like, John Williams did the music for Indiana Jones, so we got some other guy that's kind of like him, I guess.
He's really good at impersonating him.
And I was like, why the fuck would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you open with, you know, you love this guy. We have guy whose entire role is to impersonate guy. And I'm like, yeah, that's what you would naturally be filling this role. You've told me nothing about the composer.
Right.
One Gilliams. LT?
LT. I guess I'll give me wings.
You got wings.
Sensen Fury. Nilin has remembered a new special pressin. Ass pressin. Sensen Fury allows
Elvis pressin.
Yeah. Free flow from enemy to enemy, striking harder every time. Don't break the flow.
Don't break the flow. You don't want to do that.
Hold the LT button.
And open the S press and wheel. Now you're going to select up.
Oh my god.
Then you're going to push A.
What a bad.
Okay, Bob, just keep pushing the attack buttons and don't let it break the combo.
When in Fury, Nilin will use her combos. Press X and Y to chain attacks. The longer the Fury combo, the more damage the hits.
And you can do other people. Yeah. Oh, I guess that was the end of it. And now it's on a cooldown like we're playing a MOBA.
Wow, like 60 seconds. Wow.
So once a minute, you're going to be doing that. Sounds great, right?
Yeah, of course.
I knew a little girl at the time who really liked this game. She was like a teenage girl, and she was like, oh, I love that game. It's so powerful and empowering. And I'm like, what is... And that was when I started to realize the whole, no matter how bad the representation, if you have early representation for any group in any medium, that will be important to someone somewhere, for sure.
Just wants to play as a girl. I get it.
I get it too.
New Preston class is available. Hit the back button to Preston them. Oh, we got time Prestons. Oh, these are going to help me get rid of my cooldown times. Exciting, right? By performing a cooldown Preston, Nilin will reduce all current cooldowns on her S Prestons. This is an easy way to quickly reload your Sen Fury.
And that girl grew up to beat homeless people. Jesus Christ. Yes. All girls want to do is press and eat hot chip and gaslight. Perpetual Daydreamer says, laughs sadly in brown woman. Well, keep in mind, this is, I believe, the same year or the year after Starhawk came out, which had IGN writing the article, are people ready to be black in space? And I'm like, what does that mean? And anyway, I don't think they ever answered what that meant. And I bet if they did, they would have been fired, right? I can't remember if they deleted that article. I feel like I went searching for it later and they did delete it.
Yeah, I remember.
They didn't delete it immediately.
No, that was probably up for years.
And then someone probably went, yo, IGN, what the fuck is this? Anyone else feel like the music's coming in at a level that the game is really not living up to?
Yeah, the music isn't bad.
No, it's there were some parts early on when it was just stripped down that sucked, but overall I think it's like a pretty cool soundtrack and it could fit a much cooler game.
Yeah, I don't think it's doing that dynamic music thing but not working quite right, so it's lacking in that way.
Sorry, what?
It's doing that dynamic music thing but not working right, so it's failing in that way, but aesthetically I like it.
People are screaming, do they not know about Lando Calrissian? Yeah, but they weren't Lando Calrissian. Lando was Lando. You know, just like Indiana Jones existed before, but you weren't Indiana Jones. Speaking of which, you gotta watch the Kyle Bossman video for this week.
Oh my god, of course it's got something on that.
Sergeant Johnson, that's not you. You're not Sergeant Johnson. Sergeant Johnson is Sergeant Johnson. Yeah. So, okay, chat, I'm going to give you a little lore lesson. Chair G Tables did a stream last night that was fun, where Chair cooked HelloFresh for the stream. And I was watching that. I made a joke to Tosh that... Wait. Oh, hold RB to move faster. Okay. Can you even... Yeah, I guess you got to go back. Okay. So anyways, I told Tosh this morning, I was like, Tosh, we should take a sponsorship from HelloFresh, and then you cook HelloFresh for us. And apparently now Tosh's phone will not stop showing ads for HelloFresh. But no,
but they don't listen to.
Nobody's listening to you, Chad.
Yeah, don't be ridiculous. You're just being conspiracy theorist.
Dumb haircut. A wannabe memory hunter faithful to the cause.
Then the cheeked up robot just showed up.
He's like, I can hear a weird sound. Are you doing something? She's just face first in the ass of the robot. No, I'm just checking out the appliances, sir. He's like, okay, firstly, I don't really exist, and I can see what you're saying. Secondly, Jesus Christ, get back to the mission. No, their butts are big, okay? Which is progressive.
Don't not has some ideas. We need to hear them out.
If you make a video game character with large boobs, you're toxic. If you make a video game character with a really fine toned ass, that's
who's she
realistic
talking
and impressive. But she's just barking.
Okay. Okay, she stopped. I was really worried.
Guys, this might be my most the music is the most enjoyable part of the game, as I imagine the game it should go with.
Right, it's a Star Wars game.
Right, yeah, no, it's probably that one, what's her name? Amy Hennig was making.
Yeah,
I feel like
probably.
that is the game this was destined for. That's the 2B effect. No, 2B's butt's too big. It's toxic again.
Man, this ratio is hard to figure out.
Look, all I'm saying is as a progressive male, women's bodies need to exist in a specific margin to not be toxic, okay?
Yeah.
That's I'm an ally, so you need to trust me on this.
Thank you, Kotaku writer.
You're welcome. You're welcome. The little Tosh is giving me.
Oh, jeez.
For all we know, that sound clip might be a Kotaku journalist. He might be saying that about some toxic game. You might be sitting here, playing Dragon's Crown.
I wasn't even holding the ledge anymore.
He might be playing Dragon's Crown and he's just like,
breasts, they're large.
And he's upset.
Yeah,
right? He's
obviously.
just mad. Stellar Blade will be the next cultural reset on giant asses in gaming. Actually, don't. One moment.
God, that better be way better than Remember Me. Like,
what a bar!
Right? Oh my God. Okay.
Thank you for being a true ally to all the female women's.
No problem, women's. I got you. Someone is in that apartment turning the lights on and off to make the electricity start and stop. They're like, my appliance isn't working. They're just rhythmically doing that.
Right. Neo-Paris landmarks.
I'm just glad we could be, an ally to the female women's.
You're almost
That's the
at
important
Rotunda,
thing.
and Saberforce has lost your trail. Well done.
Rotunda's like a place, right? No, that is a large lady who's a villain because she's fat. Okay, well... And then I just go limp. Like I ragdoll in my chair.
I ordered it too strong.
I'm worried that might actually happen.
It better not.
Charles Cartier Wells, the man who never took one good photo.
He's dead now.
Nemopolis?
Big Charlie and his grand schemes. Always striving for utopia, but creating hell on the way. That damn Sen network was his first stab, and look how that's turned out.
He's the boss of Memorize.
No, he's the star genius. The capricious talent that gets to tinker away in
I
his
hope that by the end of this game we find out, the rest of the world's fine. Paris is
Yeah, it's
like
just
this.
France.
One name, two heads, 1,000 reasons to bite your fingernails.
It's like, yeah, no one else signed up for getting their
Yeah.
brains shoved in a
No, the
memory
U.S.
box.
banned this shit. That's pretty bad when the U.S. banned this shit. This game would be so improved by her making the Senna yippee sound every time she jumps.
Yes.
I'm looking for 404 error.
It's pretty witty.
Nilin the Hunter, I'm your biggest fan.
Thanks.
I've already scouted around. It's not the first time I've been shopping in the land of the rich.
I'm looking for the architect's offices.
Everything's in here. An hour ago, I memorized the ideal path to avoid the surveillance drones. You just need to take it. It's an incredible honor to get opened up by the best. like having your autograph.
Excuse me, what rating does this game have? You're about to open them up. 1 second. 1 second. First time at Plush Mayhem stream was she stuffing the thing's ass. Literally. She's like, I'm stuffing that ass. And I'm like,
Follow my past. A trail of remembrance with everything you'll need to get past the drones through
It's a real day here on Twitch.
I've sprinkled the route with memo boys, anchored just so they'll tell you when to activate my remembrance.
My remembrance.
And I appreciate the fact that you didn't siphon my head. For a second there, I thought you might wipe our encounter. Remember you soon.
Very subtle. No one will ever know that you two talked.
No.
Which was definitely the vibe of the cutscene at first, and then by the end of it, he's just fanboying. Right. What a cool dude.
If everything went to plan, you were talking to me a few minutes ago, and you've now got access.
Now, the funny thing is, in order to do this, he had to stand in this literal place and say this to no one.
Yes. Better be ready, because here we go.
Dan the shares a writer with Buck Bumble. The British?
Your Sensen will overlay the space around you with the memories I have of this area. Using your glove, you can synchronize with them to reveal hidden information. There you go. I'll let you synchronize. We'll meet up on the other side.
B.
Why? Why any of this?
B. I'm surprised. This game runs so much worse on PS3.
It does.
It is bad. It is, like, devastating. Whereas this, I can see how the PC version would look based on how it looks here.
Right.
And imagining 30 more frames. Who knows? Maybe it's uncapped.
Yeah, maybe. I think that Bionic Commando was.
Thank you for the beef emote. Yeah, Bionic Commando was. I still haven't had time to check it out. Part of me is like, maybe I'll just wait until the day. Oh, you got a focus gauge.
Every time I get hit. Okay.
Okay, well, what's it do? Is it going to give us cool?
Oh, now.
God, now it takes meter.
What? You don't just introduce the thing with a cooldown and then like it also has a meter.
You ever just like introduce a thing being worse for no reason?
Like I remembered how to make it worse. Why did you do that?
This is like a bad DM. Like, actually, one moment I forgot to mention in this encounter, that entire wall's lava, so you can't get anywhere near it. Fuck you, Tom. I cannot.
So if I somehow avoid that fight, would I just not have to deal with that ever?
This seems like the game that would do that, yeah. I forget. Is this isn't back compat, is it?
I don't think so.
Ready to play Follow the Leader?
Oh my God! Hold Alt B and tap B repeatedly on this, but you can't just do that. Originally, you needed a hologram of him here to do that.
Right.
And then hit B again.
You'd be hacking things all day if you just hacked everything you could.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh, it's so cool.
Is it?
It barely worked. That's how you know it's cool.
That sounds pretty cool, though. Man, I really wish Microsoft would go back to surfacing just a text list.
I think there's still a way to bring that up.
Because Wikipedia does it.
Yeah, I think at the bottom of their fancy web page, there's a way to switch to just the text list of
There used to be. I'm not sure if it's there anymore.
What's happening? Oh, I'm covered in water and need to completely freeze in place to wipe it off.
Yeah, they built an animation. Why did they build an animation of her getting wet and then wiping off the water? Who knows? Maybe David Cage knows. We should ask David Cage why, certain animations end up being made for some reason.
I just think of, I think Ninja Gaiden 2 and 3 have an animation for where Ryu, like, shakes the blood off.
Oh, yeah.
When you cross the drones, be careful. They don't ask questions first, if you see what I mean. Stay clear of their detection cones, and you got nothing to worry about. The problem is seeing their detection cones. I threw together a device that allows me to see them as an overlay on my Sensen, so each time you activate my Remembering, you'll be able to see them through my memory.
Okay, but what if they move?
Right? It was like...
Ever.
How stupid are these drones?
Just a little jump to the finish line.
Why did it... How much heavier am I than him?
It's a compilation of my best arrests, uncensored.
Oh, I saw him in the intro cutscene.
The best of Christmas all year round.
This kid Christmas. I knew him. He's a memory hunter like me.
Was. He's the shame of your profession. Could have been a genius, but he traded his soul for a fat paycheck.
He wanted to be paid. Oh, good, a focus boost. Because, you know, there's now a focus bar I need to worry about. Okay. And... Man. This is near the end of the 7th gen, and somehow platforming, like, the climbing thing, which is so emblematic of that gen, is just so roughly implemented. Remember these Fury Preston. I can't right now, I don't have focus, because you took that from me. What's the point of even having the faster cooldown if I don't have, like, if I need to fill up the focus bar too? Okay. Wait, now I have the focus bar. There it goes. It worked. But doing that means I can't heal. So I do the heal combos, and that's only available when I'm not in Fury mode. Eventually I'll get another, like, actual combo set, right? Okay, at least doing that seems to get me an entire one. Can I even... Do I only have one focus bar? Like, can I fill up a second pip? Or is that something I need to unlock? Yeah, it looks like there's only one right now. I guess if I get another one of these guys to stun state so I can finish him. Oh, he didn't go to stun state, he just died. Yeah, not having, like, I seem to need a bunch of just the actual power presence to knock them into that stun state. And I don't understand the point of the faster recharge if I can only build up one focus bar at a time.
Am I going to be climbing much longer?
Kaori Sheridan loves to contemplate her creations from her balcony. Keep following bad requests remembrance.
Yeah, I don't know why it shows the full 5 slots for focus in the tutorial when it's like, yeah, you have one.
Nobody gets away. Nobody touches me. The Christmas Show. Direct, live, and
This and the Slaves are the worst cameras in action games. I'm pretty sure we can find worse, but they're pretty rough.
Specifically is being ordered.
Sub. Thank you, Manos, for the sub.
I just remembered.
Fell asleep, but I remembered the stream, so I'm glad I made it in the end. Yeah, you wouldn't want to forget about remembering her.
If you forget about remembering her, it's like you never remembered her at all.
Right? And that's not okay.
And that makes you misogynist.
Yeah, you have to buy their game or else you love misogyny. Yep. It's just like the Ghostbusters movie. You didn't like that one? You must hate women.
To get to the other side, we're going to exploit a privacy statute that forbids drones from...
You gotta hit the B button. But hold on one. Remember to do both.
Hey, I'm back. Hi. I thought I had like one of those like nasal sprays, like a saline spray. I don't.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wonder
my
if I left
bad.
it at your place at Niceville.
Very possible.
Try to keep
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
I remember seeing this at a classic game shop for $5 a while ago.
Okay.
I wonder how much a modern game shop with. You picked this up there, right?
Yeah, it was $10, I think. I'm pretty sure I ended up paying $10 on each of those games I found.
I'm trying to remember what the other one was. Was it first something for the Demon Pit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, here we are. I just hope all this worked out and I'm not just talking to myself. Good. I'm off to the Rotunda to give you this remembrance. You go on ahead to Kaori's office. Good luck.
I brought the sound level of notifications up a little bit. They seemed a little quiet compared to everything else. Everything else pretty well balanced.
Wow, it's running really bad. All right.
There's so many screens. Man, I know I say this a lot, but it needs to be more appreciated how far we've come since these frame rates. Like the fact modern games just run so smooth and load really fast in comparison is really great.
Yeah, every other combo is over 8. Just hit the X button. Hit the X button.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 2 options now. I have to choose what I unlock. Whoa, this is.
Be careful, Bob. Do you want to heal more or reduce cooldown more? Assuming your brain works,
right?
You want to heal.
Yeah.
And not, cool down your ability that requires a currency to use anyway that you never have in time for the minute cooldown.
I'll use it instead of this one. It'll be very different, and I'll be excited about how different this kick is.
Well, what if you put another heal in that combo?
I guess
you could heal so much,
but then I wouldn't do damage.
Inside this woman's head.
Miss Sheridan directs the Phoenix Project.
I mean, I guess I do just hit X repeatedly if I want to do damage.
That is true.
The dam overlooking the district. Why?
Huh? Why would we want to know things about a
I'm
dam?
a believer in the free circulation of persons and goods.
Okay, why do we want to know about a dam? It feels like you really deflected with your response there. Oh, thank you, socially awkward toaster. That's true. We are playing video games. Video games. I'm gonna go ahead and see where we are on the goals because undoubtedly we moved the needle this time, right? We started the stream with a $100 donation for Bolivian TV, which is nuts. And
right.
We've had a bunch of donations since and a lot of subs. So. That guy's calling you out, Bob.
Yeah, I saw you said Dylan. For a moment, I was like, that's not my name.
That's not my name. Man, whoever that guy's talking about is really in danger. He sounds mean. No, it's true. 100% of gamers spin around like that while getting a phone call. That's just a fact.
Steal memory. Now hack her brain and make her betray everyone she ever knew.
The dam? No, not the dam. Huh. That's strange. It's really strange.
Did you get the security codes? Transfer them to me.
Edge, your bit rate's tumbling.
Someone's trying to hijack our comms. Try to get somewhere higher. Hurry. I'll see if I can find a clean channel.
I don't know what future we exist in where bitrate crashing would sound like that, but all right. Bitrate dimension. Let me,
Oh no, it comes back.
This may cause the stream to chug for just a second. Audio bitrate? Yeah, that didn't sound like audio bitrate problems. This sounded like kilohertz changing. Because when you hear it in Discord, it doesn't sound like that. And frankly, that's not even a normal the bitrate is falling out problem. That is a very Discord core issue. Let me just open this up. Hopefully that didn't make us drop too many frames. Yeah, it looks like we're fine. He changed the settings in a Zoom call. There we go. Oh, is that really where we're at? You sure? Do I get another choice on? Can I re-roll this?
I don't think you need to readjust where we're at the goal list yet.
That's.
Man, it's Paris.
It's so beautiful.
Well, hey, Bob. Hey, what's up? I have some news. You might consider it good news. I don't know what you are going to think. But if we come over here, you might notice our next goal was Chunin rank Jinkaria.
Oh my god, finally.
And chat, we beat it by $8. You actually beat it just now. So there we go. We get to have Chunin. Oh, that's so tiny. Why are you so how did you get so small? Okay, there we go. We're just gonna do that.
There we
Bob
go.
has to draw Chunin rank Jinkaria, which frankly I think he should have to do by the end of this stream. Oh yeah, and then the next goal is Walkabout Mini Golf with Giga Friends. For people who don't know, Walkabout Mini Golf is a VR mini golf game, and you can have people across all platforms just jump in and does voice chat stuff. It's really fun, and people are very excited to try the Mist Island golf course. And do it again if they already did it. Right. It's that fucking cool. It's the island from Myst, and it's a full thing. It's really cool. Anyway. And then after that is Fazoli's and Shotgun Mario 64. But ignore Fazoli's.
Yeah, don't worry about Fazoli's.
That and Boku no Jinkari.
You know that's what you actually want. You only want Boku no Jinkaria.
Yeah.
Edge, I read you.
I got around kids malware.
Whoa, this is broken.
That can't be right?
Yeah, that's absolutely broken.
Perfect.
I don't think the cutscene expected you to pause where you did, right?
Red-handed. You errorists are shameless.
Okay, so he's looking like he's back to normal.
Nilin, all these years and still choosing the losing side.
We know each other.
You were one of the best memory hunters
Good read.
ever. Big girl. Maybe the best. But you took a different road. And look where that got you. A criminal. Hunted. And a head full of
You know what? Zanu's right. Pause it again.
Political ideals are so last millennium.
You always waste so much saliva. Or is it just when you're on the air?
You always had that cocky, loudmouth thing going for you. I'm gonna enjoy this. Time for the Christmas show!
Then he like trips and breaks everything. Then the fireworks go
Family Guy
off.
death ball. Yes.
Oh god, she's still doing it. Will she do it again?
Channel Fear. That's the channel? That's so funny. That logo is hilarious. I don't think this is going to help his ratings. Just getting his ass whipped right out of the gate.
Okay, you've earned a taste of kids' hammers. It's time to meet the Spider! Yeah! Come on!
It looks like when you trace 3D objects onto an arm or a thing and overlay it on a video.
Eat dirt.
Oh no, how will Bob build up his gauge enough to to do the move that just whips his ass.
No rules, no foul.
I certainly don't have any block breaks and stuff yet.
Turns out one of the random moves does.
Right? I'm starting to wonder.
It's counting these as combos.
It is.
Even though he's blocking. So maybe you can build meter off of that.
Yeah, it looks like I got the focus meter back. Now I just need to wait for the 30 seconds. So that
we were
recharge.
fools. We were fools.
Gotta admit, he's got grit.
Get the hint and stay down.
Combos will not break his guard. Oh, okay.
Wait 10 seconds.
That will break his guard.
Felt that.
He said missing. Oh, well. He did eventually.
That's another sweet move right there.
Do you think the people in this universe have an opinion on the spirits within?
Probably. They probably all love it.
What is this battle? Oh, he just barely had enough health to survive. Yep.
Take boom right there.
Presumably, yeah, you could dodge that and then maybe get a hit in on his charge.
Yeah, it's possible. I was hitting the dodge button. She already started to punch, though, so it was over.
Yeah.
Okay,
where's our witch time?
He blocked that, I guess, even though he clearly wasn't.
Oh, yeah, you punched his stomach and he can't feel that.
Cool.
I'm starting to think we need to respec our precedent to
Yeah,
nothing but cooldown regeneration.
Right.
Oh, if only we didn't spend that key.
It's okay. We can do that.
How'd you like that Christmas present?
Walmart is trashing physical Starfield copies Monday. Excuse me, what?
That's insane.
Let's see. Walmart will prep to remove Starfield Xbox physical copies from their stores, but you could get very lucky and get it for 3 cents on Monday. The memo says the system will block the purchase. Yeah, apparently Wario 64 saw this elsewhere from different screenshots from a different Walmart employee, and then it popped up. This is insane. So it's never been more over.
Right?
Man,
Yeah,
we
they're
better
just-
bring that up next big thing.
They're just dying. That's insane.
Microsoft is absolutely rinsed. This is nuts. Could you imagine Spider-Man did that?
I literally can't.
Okay, his health bar is bigger now.
Hey, kid.
What
Is that
what
your
happened?
lot?
Bet you felt
That's insane. I'm gonna retweet that. I feel like people need to know.
Facing your face.
That has to be a lie. That's insane. It's from 2 different Walmart sources. You can tell, like, if you worked at Walmart at any point in time, you can tell by the screenshots they're taking. That is definitely the actual back system for Walmart. And once again, they do things all the time where the system's supposed to block the purchase, but you can luck out and actually get it anyways.
Right.
I've done that a number of times. It's so cool to watch a major platform go third party in real time, says Chris. Yeah. This does feel like
they just act like we're like Sega. We're cool.
Right. It feels like how Jeff Gerstmann described that moment in history back then. You know, the way he described Sega going third party and how weird that was and how it felt completely impossible to the people of the era.
Uh-huh. Terminate.
Wait, you're gonna kill him?
I guess.
What are you gonna do? Just erase his brain? Make him a vegetable. You're so cool.
Oh, kid. All these years, and still on the losing side.
Get remembered, bitch. She does it. I have to turn off the stream. He's like reaching for his stream deck.
No, wait, we can talk. I can give you a whole other...
Man, her kicks really are strong. She's like got the strongest kicks in the game. It's just...
We didn't really establish this. Is he dead? Did he erase his memory? What exactly are you doing when you do that?
Say now I've got your power. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it.
No.
Come on. Damn it. That would have been it. That camera angle is where she should have said it. I bet she did at one point.
Thanks to the codes you sent me, the error's counterattack will begin in just a few minutes. Use
Oh,
all this
cool.
confusion
What are we
to get out
counterattacking with
and
again?
make your way to Slum
You mentioned
404.
a dam earlier. Is everything okay?
Invented by Kid Christmas, the spammer shoots data bursts that will stun and damage your opponent's senses. Free at will. Or fire at will, but
free at will.
Watch the gauge.
You
What
just
gauge?
Make a really big sign that says free at will. Put it outside of any store. Just without their consent. Just put it there. Free at will. If you want to try, you could get away with it, baby.
My God, what a terrible mechanic. I thought this would be a combat thing. Instead, it's like look around the environment for things to hold out what in her RB at. There will not be even
I think
a
it's
shot.
also combat.
Probably.
But yeah, it's really funny how much we've been telling people, oh, you got to jam the door. It had a reticle on it. Look up. Oh, my God. Yeah.
Great. I need now keep an eye out for that
The
jump.
name is Lily.
Yes.
This time, you'll remember me.
She said
Oh
the thing!
my God!
Oh, why is that not in the trailer?
I don't know.
They even end the trailer with that shot.
Right, but then the trailer would have any dialogue. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
why-
just have one, though. That'd be weird.
Why didn't they ever say
10:47
it?
This morning, sirens blared throughout
Ghost
the
News
entire
reports.
city when the San Michel Dam
You're
suddenly
listening to
opened,
Ghostface
releasing thousands of
News.
liters of water from the San Luis artificial
Yippee!
lake into the peaceful San Michel district. As you can see on these Sen images, the gigantic wave swallowed everything in its way. The scale
Yeah,
of
we
this
just-
catastrophe
you-
is difficult to imagine at this time.
This isn't
as the
even-
Neo-Paris authorities are already
This
reporting
isn't even
dozens
not
dead and several hundred
slightly
missing.
terrorism.
On the
This
other
is
side of
just
the dam,
terrorism.
The sudden lowering of
Yeah,
the
we
water
have the
level
ability
has
to
not
hack
gone
people's
without
minds and memories
consequence
and
for the
cause change
inhabitants
that way.
Instead-
Instead, we're just,
a neighborhood
what if we
well
destroyed the
known for
entire
ongoing
district?
What if we
district.
flooded a district full of
The
innocent
Saber
people?
Force has immediately been
All because
deployed
they're
in
rich and you're
around
bitter.
the area to contain any potential riots. Indeed, the now empty San Luis Lake has put an end to the isolation of the Bastille Fortress, home of the most dangerous criminals in Neo-Paris. Stay tuned for more.
So this was when I realized maybe the plot of this game would be fucking rock bottom. You know why? Because that happens and I'm reeling from that.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
But then we're going to get another one of those cutscenes where it's her and she's like, I just don't know if I should be the evilest person on earth. I was told to do it by a disembodied man who tells me everything to do and then I just do it. And
I guess keep going and doing that.
Using
Oh,
the
God.
code
Fetal
system,
position.
Edge sabotaged the sun.
Are we sure this isn't the same writer?
According to
This
him, it was
is
just
theory.
as for those who only worried about their own comfort. Why did I do what he asked? I could have left the city. Invented myself a new life
If
somewhere
you
else.
stop to think about it, it makes a lot of
But I
sense.
wanted to come back to
You
being
think it
public
make a lot of
enemy.
sense to her, but even she's like, why am I doing it?
Was it part of who I am? Have we brought justice for the outcasts of Slum 404? Or have my actions condemned them to more suffering? Only a militant believes that the ends always justify the means. Ed revealed to me that my memory had been conserved in the fortress of the Bastille since my conviction. I have to go there and recover my true self.
I didn't know if the original me would have agreed was killing thousands of
A
innocents.
colourful resident of Slum 404. The problem is that no one knows who he really is, or where he hides out.
This is about as dumb as life is strange. Did they commit mass terrorism in that and then go, why did I do that? Why did I listen to the man who told me what to do and then I did it? And this is so empowering for women right now. So yeah, this wasn't where I quit playing, but it was when I started getting really mad. Oh, a number of people are saying kind of. I cannot fucking believe you right now. I cannot fucking believe you right now. Holy shit. Man, I'm so glad I never played that game. Remember Me has the main, Life is Strange has your main character gain the ability to victim blame. Holy shit.
Couldn't he have done that this morning when I was there?
No, we had to drain Slum 404's lower levels first.
You got everything planned out, huh?
Yeah, you worked that body. Oh, it's to your right. The target. Oh,
yeah.
You.
What about down here? Is there a memory chip or something to give my health upgrade? Yeah. Just need 2 more and we get a health upgrade.
We're 2 hours into the game and 60% of the way to a single health upgrade.
Yeah, it feels great. Satramex are parasites that feed on ambient memory transfers. Listen carefully to the distinct sound to locate them and shoot them with a spammer to gain PMP bonus.
So this is just a Skulltula. Like a golden Skulltula?
Yeah.
I appreciate Scaramet, because, you know, it's like Scarab mech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah. I get it.
Can I shoot you?
No. Nice. Chief of Saber.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about the Xbox thing and how annoying it's going to be when people act like, oh my god, who saw this coming? And we're like, we spent 3 years talking about how this platform as a plan is a really bad one. Nah, it's cool. We'll get people on our platform to be trained on never buying a game. Then we'll buy big third parties that need millions in sales to justify their development costs, and then we'll make them exclusive to our platform and on that thing that they pay no money for.
This all checks out.
It's fucking Underpants Gnome, the gaming platform.
I don't have enough buttons.
You do have one more.
I do, but it's an X. I need another Y before I can get to the X.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's how stupid this menu and system
Okay.
is. But I can take off the Y from all the way out. The X from out.
Yeah, there you go.
Well,
No, the Y. You don't need the X.
That's true. Yes.
You have an X.
Yes, I
So
have
yeah,
an X.
take
so I
that.
take the Y and I put the Y down here. And now we can get to the other X.
I hate this.
It is rancid.
This is one of the worst combats in an action game.
I mean, you saw what I did for that boss fight. It was literally just charge up the meter. The meter's the only way to do damage.
But you could theoretically dodge and then punish. Now, we didn't see that happen.
Yeah, every time I tried to hit him while he was, or was any normal attack in any point in his attack animation, he's like, no, I'm just going to hit you anyway. I blocked that. It's like you didn't have an animation for it, but sure.
GigaBoots, the modern day Oracle Cassandra of gaming. Feels like it. Feels like every time we talk about, like, you know, to get self-centered for a moment, every time I talk about what Xbox is going to do and what's going to happen 3 years in advance, I get completely ignored. Like the whole Series X, or the One X, which I predicted 3 years in advance, and I explain exactly what their idea is, and then people are like, meh. It's so weird. So weird. Chris says, man, I sure don't miss games running this way. This is so much better than the PS3 version. We're not dealing with constant screen tearing and frame rates that are like 20. But man, I was talking to Bob about how, you know, I say it a lot, but I'm going to say it again. I really appreciate the games run well.
Right? It's crazy. We're past 7th gen finally. It's like fully in the ground.
Zelnu says you and Chris need to stop using past knowledge to predict future events. Yeah, I hear that's very rude and possibly blasphemy.
Right?
I hate the digital thing on her neck. It reminds me of an egg. I get it, because that's the exact shade of yellow a yolk would be.
Yes. Yeah, no, I can see it.
I see it. I don't think I ever would have thought of that.
Did that take my whole health bar again? And
No.
No, it was just that first time? Okay.
It did take a pin, unless you ended the last... Oh my god, that's right. You use it to shoot enemies off of the walls. Oh my god. That's so dumb.
There's not even a bullet. How is it that bad? Oh, right, and this is one of those enemies that I can't even attack
him until you take down the prowlers, which are now on walls.
What a stupid game.
Yeah, no, it all came back in that moment.
Oh, so using the super attack lets me ignore that and just hit him. Can I actually finish him,
I hope
though?
he's taking damage.
I don't know.
He might just be stunned. Oh no. Then you were unremembered.
Yeah.
You were forgotten. I still can't believe that.
We beat the game and the title screen turns to forget me.
That would be so funny.
Yeah, it would.
That'd be like peak hack in a way that's like so delightful. And chat, this game is really dark. Okay, even just ignoring the part about Xbox clearly having to become a third party because they can't sell games on their own platforms.
Right.
This is Starfield that Walmart is destroying.
Yeah.
How fucked up is that? Like, imagine that happened to Fallout.
Yeah, no, that's ludicrous. Imagine that Call of Duty, like, yeah, take it off the shelves.
Yeah, I mean, that thing's still on shelves, and obviously it's doing fine. But yeah, what if the Call of Duty went exclusive to Xbox next year, was terrible, and then Walmart's like, yeah, we're destroying all the copies of COD at our store. That's so insane. So Hellblade 2 being a digital-only game, digital-only seems like that's just going to be every Xbox game going forward. I can't see them printing discs for Avowed, says Chris.
Yeah,
That's going to be really upsetting. I mean, this is the year that the all-digital, delightfully all-digital Xbox is supposed to come out, so I think they're just pulling out of the physical. They're rinsed.
Yeah,
you
they
pull
are.
completely out of Walmart and other physical stores, you're done.
Yeah, I have to wonder if they'll just only show up at boutique shop, like maybe GameStop will order, or if you pre-order or something.
Right, it's like, okay, we'll sell you it at we'll sell you it at GameStop because we want to sell you the overpriced SSD. They're so fucked. You made proprietary storage specifically so retailers could sell your price inflated bullshit. That should be an open standard storage accessory. And now you're pulling out of retail.
Maybe there's something I get to aim and shoot. Yes, close. There we go. What about that one?
That's insane. The one I'm taking name says Xbox fans are going to start yelling slurs not heard since the Battle of Okinawa soon. Holy shit. Oh my god. So Bob, is your favorite part the story, the platforming, or the combat?
Ooh.
You don't get to choose the music because that's the correct answer. You have to choose one of these other things.
Ooh, I guess the platforming, I have less chance of random failure than I do the combat. Or rather, it has to be back less.
Yeah.
Because if we review the footage, I'm sure I've died more in platforming than combat.
Yeah, it just is less miserable when you die in platforming.
It means your core memory resisted the treatment.
Chat's just the butt. Which, you know, I can't even blame them. That's how the camera is framed. Like, your butt's the main character. If you observe the camera angle, not even the composition of the shot, it is aimed at your butt right now.
Yeah.
You can't even pretend that's not what happened. It is literally the focal point on which, the axis on which the camera rotates.
They're large.
But.
That's Chris's top 10 list of good things in this game.
What if you open
Go to the
combo menu right now in the middle of combat?
A new class of Pressons is available.
What's this one do? Chain Pressons inherit and multiply the effect
of the previous Presson of the... Okay.
All right.
All right.
It's rare and very powerful. Choose where to place it wisely. Also remember that further Presson is placed
The bigger
in a
its
combo.
effect will be. So if you put it later, it's a much bigger magnification. So obviously, since it's a Y, you need to end your Y combo with it to get maximum damage.
Yep.
Chris says, I demand you retract that slander. Are you saying the ass isn't good? Because if that's not good, then I don't even know what the box art and camera angle's doing.
Oh god, another one of him. He's not even a mini boss anymore. He's just a regular guy.
Yeah, he's just a guy. And when they introduced him, he didn't even seem like a mini boss. It seemed like introducing this enemy type that will drive you insane. Chris, you missed it. This enemy type is a berserker. You cannot hurt him until you kill all the ads. He's not a boss. He's just an enemy type that is that bad Western boss.
Yep. So you'll just see him all the time. You know what? I'll just save it until there's something I actually want. Okay, good. He's defeated.
So now that he's not covered in red digital data, he's now hurtable.
Yeah, and he's literally invincible up to that point.
Yeah.
Brain pain.
You have so much pimp.
They were horrified to use experience.
Yokai or Die says, it's not like a Hank Hill butt, but in a butt-saturated market, you could do better. I'm gonna be real with you. Video games are not a butt-saturated. We can definitely saturate the market with more butts. I feel like we're not there. Yeah, chat, I don't know why the music's gone forever now.
We're no longer doing full stuff. We never will again.
Has that stopped them before?
No. They just realized, wait a sec, what are we doing? Why were we doing the music for this?
Why were we spending money on music? Oh, there we go.
Nealon, I'm waiting for you at the Leaking Brain. I'm looking forward to helping you find Johnny.
Johnny?
Johnny Greenteeth, the bogeyman of Slum 404. He still remembers all the old passageways beneath La Bastille. At least that's what Edge says.
Okay, I'm inbound.
Plush Mayhem says, we're still full from that robot ass game from the decade ago. And I'm like, now, is that Nier Automata or what is it?
Heidi or something?
Heidi? I don't remember. Which one of these is the robot ass game? I need to know. Heidi. Okay. Plush says Heidi. There you go. Well, was that a decade? Oh,
yeah, of course.
No, that's gotta be like 6 years.
That thing feels super old.
That would put it nearly as old as this.
Yeah.
Really?
I feel like it could have been. It was just a weird random Steam game.
There's no way.
I'm waiting for you at the Leaking Brain. I'm looking forward to helping you find
What do you mean there's Haiti 2?
Johnny?
What? The world isn't ready.
Okay, it was 7.5 years ago. Okay. Okay, so we split the difference. I went under, you went over.
Okay, I'm inbound.
What do you mean Haiti 2, though? 1 second.
It's just people dreaming.
No, it's on Steam. It apparently came out 3 years ago. Holy fuck, this art. That's a game that the voice clip would be accurate for. I don't remember the first one being as stacked up front. Right?
Jesus.
I don't... That's a video game. Anyway.
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
That's my trailer analysis. An affordable $25. Feel free.
I need some hint here, guys. I tried jumping across this and I died last time. But I'm gonna try it again.
Walk to the edge. There's another targeting thing on the left side of that. Just look for orange and white. That's your new thing to zone in on.
It's so like I noticed it as I was dying there because it's so blended in because everything is orange and white in this world. Like that's just the normal aesthetic of this world. So I'm like, yeah, that's just part of the level design.
Nealon, I'm waiting for you at the Leaking Brain. I'm looking forward to helping you find Johnny.
Johnny?
Johnny Greenteeth, the bogeyman of Slum 404.
He's winning right now.
He still remembers all the old passageways beneath La Bastille.
That's my hitting the right analysis.
That's what Ed
Yeah.
says.
Okay, I'm inbound.
This is getting chunky.
Yeah, it
started running anywhere near as bad as the PS3 version always does.
I wonder if there's a version of this game where the robots are ever mentioned in the story.
Well, they had that one cutscene, and it was like the robots are abused. Isn't that sad? And then the game had nothing to say about that, really.
That is the justification for killing the entire district, I think.
That woman's mean to an inanimate object.
Yes.
What was that?
I mean, technically, the justification came earlier because that guy said, you know, that they forgot how painful it is to be poor, and that happened well before that, at the beginning of the level. But are we playing like a horror game made for kids?
Oh no, he's
That's what
behind
it feels
me.
like.
It's scary. The symphony that is the
I wish we had a speaker in here that would play it every time it happens while we're on stream.
Right.
My dryer symphony is so funny.
Oh, he's nude and that lets him be invisible?
Watch me, even chat's just like... They gave Haiti 2 a face. 0 out of 10. She's a person, no longer just an ass. The charm was she was all ass, no person.
Jeez.
This feels like chat is discovering that Widowmaker is from Overwatch and not Pornhub. Yeah, that's, I mean, I will be honest. I only found out Haiti is a game that existed because I ran into porn of it. And that's what I was like, what the fuck is the deal with... Oh, okay.
I stopped being surprised by any of the evil shit that comes out of those tunnels a long time ago.
I'll be there soon. Until I get there, keep your eyes peeled.
Lasagna.
Oh. Spiff says, I found out about Haiti about a minute ago. Really? You don't say. Huh. How did you not run into porn of it, Spiff?
We can lay this generation's catastrophe to rest. The Reconversion Project. A revolution from the conceptors of sense.
Okay, now it's electrified. I was like, it says caution high voltage, and it just doesn't
So
do
I will
it.
just sit here and no longer go forward in this video game because that's what the gameplay is right now. What do you mean Diva's from a video game? I thought that was from your mouse pad. like a Vocaloid. The
Yeah.
character's just the character, and the other things disseminate from that center point.
Yeah, she's basically Black Rock Shooter.
Can I mention how much I like that that's a thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Like there's something.
This is gonna hurt.
We should black out from the pain, and then it's just clearly way later, and Edge is just like, "What the fuck did you do?" And she's like, "I fell 3 stories. Get off my ass." But yeah, I think there's something very pleasing mentally to the notion that this character is this character. We didn't have an original product that we made around them per se. We just made this character. That's kind of what the appeal of like VTubers is to some extent, right?
Yeah, no, people just like neat designs.
Did you know neat designs are neat? More at 11.
What did I activate that
I don't.
there? It was
the
just like,
ability
turn
to
on the laser.
grab it.
And now you
I
can
don't.
climb it.
Maybe you turn on the LED tube, but that's when your character woke up to the notion of climbing a wall.
Door. Oh no! Combat.
I guess you need to floodlight them to make them scared and hittable.
Yeah, so I can see them because they're invisible if there's not light directly on them. I guess for some reason they're they're crazy.
Yeah, I don't get that. Does that make sense to you?
No, but they're hacking my mind, maybe?
Chat, did they say something so far that explains why this enemy is a horror game enemy in a game that's supposed to be about digital memories and stuff? Did I miss it?
Shut down all sends. Stun all enemies and reveal invisible ones. All right. Yeah, I'm guessing they're so crazy. They're constantly hacking your mind so you can't see them. I guess.
But yeah, that's like one of the weird things about being flesh tubers is emote creation and other things are a little weird when we have to work starting from the space of our physical beings. It's a lot more fun to have a character design and work from that. So anyways, if you're wondering why Nyan video games may end up with a product before either Bob or myself, like physically, that would maybe be why. And then you post the Sleeping Dan on stream emote. It is funny that I had to, like, that's Photoshop to remove the stream overlay from my chest so that way the whole emote works. I had to Photoshop out random stream elements.
Right. I love that I can't attack them because they're invisible, and this game's combat works in a way that you can't just punch at something invisible.
You know, somebody tried to trigger the sound. I think it was Spiff, but we removed the sound. I will now go play the sound for them because it's incredibly fitting for this part. Let me see. Nope. Should be in here, though.
If the show's called Invincible, then why can I see it?
Hey Bob, why are we still loading?
I don't know.
Why was I
guess it
able to
broke.
find that sound and play it?
If it's called a Deathstream, then why are they alive?
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Oh my god, it actually loaded. I didn't think it would.
No. Yeah, I was thinking it crashed.
Of course not. What a catastrophe. That's my Dan.
There's so many sounds! Why are there so many sounds? Chat remembered there were sounds.
Yes.
Yippee!
Score! Marvel like
I'm gonna leave you with this game's combat. Invisible enemies in the chat spamming you with sounds. Bye.
Thank you so much, Dan.
Bye. You're a lucky son of a bitch.
Oh no.
Yippee!
And this time, because it started when it was out of focus bar, I didn't have anything to charge it on except one guy who clung to the wall. Oh man.
I can always count on you, Bob. That's my mom.
Is your mom a loading screen? Is that what your mom is?
Splash.
How did you know that?
Yippee!
Man,
Yippee!
if I had made
I'm
it this far before, I don't think I would have
he's a
continued.
terrorist.
How is it like we have installed this game? Just so we're clear, this is the best loading times we could have on the Xbox 360.
How the hell can he see him?
I can't.
Focus SE comes with a standard rear view camera.
Yeah, she won't even attack. That's how bad it is. She won't even do the attack if there's a non-visible enemy on screen.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
She has the power of a god.
I feel my blood rushing
They're great.
through my body. Yeah, this is it. The feeling, it's coming back to me.
Use a
The
cooldown press.
sensation
It's like,
of
guys, I
killing,
don't even have
doom and darkness.
a focus bar because you won't give me anything to punch.
They're calling me to the ultimate ring.
Hey, chat. I'm glad you kept Bob company with all these sounds.
Comes with a standard
I was worried he was going to get lonely. This is like when people use that new product showed off at CES for keeping their dogs company using an AI-generated dog-friendly playlist of music.
Okay, now we can actually use the thing.
That sounds insane, Dan. What the fuck? Yeah, CES has always been completely fucking insane. It's always been the worst ideas carried to the absolute extreme to the point where it seems like satire. Cool, now we just have to wait almost 3 whole fucking minutes to use that ability again.
The only ability left to be actually attack these guys.
Hey, chat, can you guess why this is the level where after beating it, I said I'm done with this game forever? Can you guess why?
It's a real mystery here.
The actual answer? No, you can't right now. This is an element of that, but it's not the primary reason I quit. Isn't that just the tech industry as a whole? I mean, CES is like... CES has always been the Bored Apes Guy convention. Half of it is like actual products, maybe a third.
Oh, the floodlight thing has to start working again?
Oh, you can do that again.
Jesus, there was no indication that it was back, but it's back.
Like Shinobi.
No, he was pretty... He indicated pretty well that he was back.
That's true. But yeah, you know, a chunk of... Hey, Mitotai. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Hiya, GigaBoys. Thanks for all the great content over the years. Well, thank you for the 1,000 bits, and I'm glad we could make something that you enjoy. I mean, part of the reason you would do this instead of a normal job is to help people have a good time and get through stuff. Also, I like the fact we explore a lot of games that no one wants to remember. Bob, what the fuck is Aug Eye?
What? I hit it. It doesn't seem to do anything.
You push down on the D-pad?
Yeah.
Well, now it's the game's not in the mood anymore.
I guess we're past that. Our guy is no longer important.
Our guy has blinded me.
Up it is.
Well, I guess shoot them all, Bob. This is good gameplay.
I was like, maybe I need to our guy and see. Okay.
No, shoot them all.
No, I think I need to.
Oh no, you have to make the order. Almost. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Is there something above all this?
I'm trying to make the hammer go up. There it goes. It wouldn't. It just wouldn't. For no reason.
Bob, I don't believe you. There we go. So the only thing that I'm worried about is at the bottom. Okay, yeah, no, that all seems correct now. Having to see isn't important in a game, right? I think people who play Haiti would disagree. I think they would say that's the entire point. Just throwing this out there for chat. Did you know that if it... Wait. Why is it not?
It's
But you did it down there.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
It's just was, you know, being this game, not working right.
7th Gen was so good for platforming. Am I right?
Yeah.
But, you know, I'd like to just throw out there, if Hades was made on Unreal Engine, which seems like a really high probability because it looks like the exact type of game.
Yeah.
There's that Unreal Engine VR injector thing, so you can mod it to work with your VR headset, chat. Just throwing that out there.
You know, I should probably get my laundry out of the dryer, you know?
Why?
I'm sure you can handle this platforming.
Careful, Millen. Nice and easy, does it?
No! Stop doing that! Cease being a bad video game. Okay, cool. I stopped the turbine. Now what? What horrible way am I supposed to get across to that? Am I supposed to blind jump and assume I can make that? That seems like a really long jump. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't understand the space. Yeah, don't worry, chat. Bob will be back. He just needs a pack of cigarettes. God, this camera sucks so bad. It's so fucking up her fucking ass. It's not even, like, actually up her ass right now, either. It's just packed away into her fucking shoulder. You doing that thing? Can we do that thing? Is that what we're doing? Are we doing a thing? Hey. Okay. Well, do I... It's so fucking dark, too. This felt like, even back then, like, you could barely see shit in the game.
Home again.
Oh my god.
Up, Tommy.
Did I successfully navigate to... I did. I thought I was, like, fucking lost, but no, apparently I'm doing it. Oh, thank you, Vine Ultimate X, for gifting 5 Tier 1 subs.
It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Determined bastards, huh?
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
I have a very strict policy.
What did you say?
See, the problem with handing off in this game, more than any other game ever, is Bob has set up the bad combos that are hyper-specific in which buttons they want me to hit.
When the water dropped, it revealed the old subway. Those lizard brain screw-ups bugged out through there.
They've invaded the whole neighborhood.
You want to find Johnny? You're gonna have to go deep into Leaper territory.
Man, I'm worried it's not even the end of this level. Kind of amazing that I played the game this long, because we're at 2.5 hours. I remember playing it for 4, but I also entertained that I could just be wrong. Oh, God. I was like, what enemies? I don't see any enemies.
Okay, joke over. There's too many of them.
I assume Vampire has to be better than this. How dare they only give us 1 bar for focus? You built a game where, like, a lot of my abilities are locked behind a focus bar, and then you're like, we're just not going to give you any way to properly build up to do that. There we go. I love the flippy kick. It kind of reminds me of the Orchid. What challenging combat? Here being... Are you just at the bar again? Yeah, you're at the bar again. Okay.
Nilin! It's ready. Come here. I call it the jump ball. My own recipe. Don't hold back with this one, girl. Spread the love.
Oh, cool. I got the same gauntlet again. I don't like this idea. And I don't like that we're doubling down on it. You know the weirdest thing about this? is that you don't hold LB and then aim, like a shooter game would do. You push LB, and if there's a thing it decides you can aim at, you can then aim.
I must cut off their reinforcements.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do the spammy hit thing. Yeah, it's so sad that that's like optimal. That this is the game. The game is this. The game is just spamming the up left trigger power over and over again. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
We got a second tier of the shooty thing.
Oh, no. Why?
Yeah, it's for doing devastating hits on things to break structures such as cables and other things. So now we hit LB and then hit right trigger.
Why is that Why is that a separate thing? It's the same exact thing.
I don't know why.
That's what I thought. Oh, shit.
Is he gonna die?
Only his bar dies.
Hey, you wanna help? You can stick around, help me fix up my place.
No can do. Bigger fish.
So about how he's weird and touchy-feely. That's
How's a boy
dude.
to compete with a wet tunnel leading into leaper-infested darkness, huh?
Isn't this a memory gun? Why can it hit real items? She's hacking them. They definitely thought through their conceit and had really smart ideas mechanically around it.
Uh-huh.
You be careful.
Something about him struck me specifically as they liked Square Enix black dudes. I don't know why. Something about his head sculpt and scar and hair made me go, I bet these dudes really liked Square Enix, like Saz and Barrett and other characters like that. And the fact they went to Square and made the Life is Strange after this made me go, okay, I guess I was right. I don't know.
Dan, you said earlier that it's hard to pass off because I made the combos. I didn't make the combos. Look, they're pre-made.
I mean, technically, you didn't make the combos. That is true because they do specific button orders, but I don't remember which one's the optimal one.
It's hitting X 3 times.
I mean, technically, yes, and that's what that reduced to, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have 2 keys.
I do. Let's get another one of these.
How exciting, right?
Let's get one of these. It doesn't actually matter what it is. It's because it's the only thing I can put in a Y slot, and I'll only have a Y slot.
He vaguely looks like Advent Children Barrett. Maybe that's what made me think that when I first played this. One thing's for sure, it's not his fucking personality because Barrett isn't grabby. Which, it's sad that at the... Oh my god.
Wow, yeah.
Gabe, you have to light rooms. This isn't optional.
Complete darkness.
Hey, Dylan, how are you? Wow, you and Edge really threw the shit at the fan. The whole city's in a panic.
Yeah.
I'm still your biggest fan, even though you flooded the city.
Okay,
I'm surprised I'm alive.
I gotta get going. I think I've been made. Remember you soon.
Anyway. So yeah, that could be it, That could be it.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it's really sad at the end of the day. All I'm going to remember Tommy as is the guy who's way too gropey. Like, there's something really not okay about you being like, hey, we are good, and it's warm, friendly stuff, and he grabs you here with both arms. That's...
Look, you met him at an anime convention, and we're like, well, this is normal for here, I guess.
Chad, if you ever meet me at a convention, which is not going to be easy, but if you do, you grab me by the upper arms, you will be on the ground. There's no way I don't just immediately go into sweeping the leg and putting your ass down. Tommy getting talked to by HR. Yeah, remember you soon. That's their slang because of all the memory hacking.
Danger.
Because it's the water's electrified or toxic.
Something, yeah. Is that guy T-posing midair? Oh, great. There's some basic ones.
What if you just ran?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe we don't need to fight these guys. We've had to fight everyone else, but maybe we can just ignore these.
Oh, cool.
Okay, can I make that jump? I doubt it.
And it doesn't look
we're
like
in
there's
combat
anything
mode
to shoot,
anyway.
So yeah, I think we have to beat the combat.
Senses dos.
Did you guys want to see a game on today's stream? Because you're not allowed. You don't get to see the game. The game's better than you.
Great, that just instantly killed me. I was like, well,
Yeah, it's biohazard, so we're gonna show you nothing, and then you're gonna die to something.
At least we could see Bionic Commando.
Right? Also, there's a core to Bionic Commando. Once again, I have to have liked any level of a thing to be disappointed by it. Why did you think you could go there?
I just thought it looked like a wall I could grab. I guess I'm an idiot.
Well, clearly you're wrong and stupid for thinking that. You know, I like parts of Bionic Commando. I was disappointed that it wasn't well executed. As I said multiple times in the stream, you could see the 10 out of 10 game that could have been there. No. By the time you finish making this into a 10 out of 10 game, it has nothing in common with this. Guys, I don't think French people are like Belmonts and they can't swim. I don't think that's true. I'm not going to trust you on that.
Well, she's got these metal boots. It's over. Sorry, metal thigh highs.
Yeah, unclear.
Yeah, I'm like,
how that works.
I've been looking at this. Like, do we have? Is this? Do her pants just transition to that, or is that something else she's wearing over the pants?
Yeah, she might just have thigh-high boots. Can you go to the other light? I feel like that light in the background might illuminate a little bit better. No,
not really. That's just how we're lit right now.
Damn it, Nilin. Like a bug in a jar.
The secret and the secret and the secret and the secret and the secret.
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
That was almost a Modest Mouse reference.
Johnny Greenteeth?
Or Troy Baker. At least the composer had fun.
Doctor.
Oh. Meanwhile, somewhere. Wow, this is like the bouncer scene. But
Make your
in
way up
reverse.
the wagons to the cabin. Look for the emergency brake control.
Wow, this is like the bouncer. One moment, we're gonna have to search through a bunch of chests for the correct key card.
Maybe. Ooh. Oh, okay. I can't actually do the open door thing until I kill them. Why? Who knows?
Okay, Chad, I'm gonna help your ability to see the game because the game's not interested in helping you, but I am. There we go. Do I have a pre-made? I should have named these. Oh, I did. This one's called I Can't See. Let's see how much that helps. That isn't doing anything. Why is that not doing anything? Oh, it's doing something. It's too light of an adjustment, though.
I am not letting you in here.
Hell yeah, what if I contrasted it up? Now you guys can see all the film grain and stuff, which honestly in person we can't even. Like, Bob, did you know this game had a film grain?
Not really, no.
You can see it once you crank that contrast. Up, the timer ended.
And I guess I'm dead.
The cameraman dropped the camera.
I guess.
Yeah, here's the problem. If I adjust it for the rest of the game, then when we hit the white screen, we'll all die. Chad, I don't understand why you're confused. The cameraman dropped the camera. Here, we'll just raise the gamma. Which once again makes the game, like the film grain's really obvious now.
It literally said processing on the thing I was trying to hack to open. It's like,
yeah, because it's trying to load.
Right.
It did that in another area too for something that also made no sense. And then I guess you can fix that.
I said I am not letting you in here.
This sequence seems fucking insane. Is that just me?
Yeah, no, it's true. Okay, I can.
I'm so excited to get a fucking haircut. Now that goatee grind is slowing down and the roads aren't frozen.
Right. Steel memory.
So about the bouncer.
She was fine.
It looks like the PC version has mods to make the game visible. That's funny. That's funny.
It just brushed the dust off, which is a train crash.
It was just a train crash. Just a little train crash as a treat.
Oh, is this is one of those bugs I can kill. If she'll lock onto it.
The Scaramach. The Joker came through here.
I guess. Not the Riddler?
No.
Okay.
Because you didn't see it, but it actually, if you looked up slightly, it said, why so serious?
Probably a new mutation form. Maybe an evolved species of leaper.
His mind. It was like a bubbling sea of rage and suffering.
Get out of the metro. There's all kinds of things lurking down there.
So is their memory being messed up causing them to disfigure, or is there some other thing happening to them? Right?
Sorry, 1 second. It is funny that, you know, it's only the idea of the implementing the Rikki-Tikki-Tick-Tock thing that has me go, yeah, I should look into a bunch of fancy effects you could do in OBS. I want to freeze frame the stream and make it black and white, have two characters walk on.
Uh-huh.
It's like, that's the dumbest reason ever to spruce up your stream.
At the same time, that's also the most logical reason. People
I mean,
want
true.
dumb stuff.
That's going to be a really expensive redeem. And people are going to hit it during a cutscene. And no one will be able to hear the cutscene. No, Bob, they're just French. Okay, well, they answered that question. Ah, the French!
I should have known.
God damn it.
Really?
The writer makes indie French movies. That explains a lot, says some random Will. Huh. Oh, you're having trouble seeing? One moment, Chad. I can enhance that. Let's just find the I can't see correction. Yeah, there you go. You can see the ground and shit now, which we can't even see all that well.
Right?
7th gen. Oh, boy. What a mysterious generation full of mistakes.
How do we make all of these mistakes all at once? It's a mystery.
The madness of our generation. Families once lived here. The government had them forcibly removed to construct Saint-Michel Dam and secure the fortress of La Bastille.
So, wait, are you telling me that all of this got flooded because they wanted to make a dam?
Jeez, calm down.
Is that what we're going with?
This is our last rotation, and they're flushing the slum. Okay?
Oh, fuck off. He's writing a new game called Banishers that's coming out this year.
Isn't that the new game from them?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Jenny, let's see how you did it.
Oh. Well, I'm glad we have some strong contenders for dumbest thing in a game for next year.
I don't want to play it, but we might have to. That was close enough to hit it? All right, sure.
Yeah. Oh, great.
I didn't do it in time, and now I don't have the guy to follow. Here we go, everybody.
La
La Bastille isn't too far from here. People used to live here.
Outcasts. Miserable souls. I'll move far away when they built the new La Bastille.
Oh man. What about the people who used to live in the place you flooded?
Don't worry about it. I beat this on PC without mods years ago, and I don't remember it being this dark at all. Well, if it was years ago, your screen was probably so bad that the black levels were lifted insanely, which is the era of television they designed games like this for. You know, even your smartphone doesn't have gray enough blacks for this to look correct. Like modern smartphones, anytime recent.
Uh-huh.
You would basically need a Steam Deck to have a screen bad enough for this to maybe look correct. Maybe. And even then, I feel like the Steam Deck's too good. Oh, cool. Yeah? Isn't this the cool? It's just like the best part of Zone of the Enders 2.
Yeah, it's great.
Imagine if Zone of the Enders 2 was nothing but the worst part of Zone of the Enders 2.
Don't let go of me now.
Synchronize. What? Why? Oh,
I didn't start synchronizing in time. Now it doesn't match up with him, and I can't do it.
Synchronize. And then,
oh, now we can.
Oh, you can deactivate the mines. Okay.
Well, he just turned them off over here. Then why were they on?
I love her confused look syncing up with you saying that. Wait a minute.
Oh no, you had me lose a lot of health to mines. Now you're gonna throw a fight at me. A box you.
Stand down immediately.
Hey, it's the final boss of Bion Commando. Oh no, he's a little too big.
Yeah, he's a little too big. Just
only the spammer will work against robot enemies. You mean the thing that doesn't even have combos?
Yeah.
The thing that I just...
Yeah. It's now become a terrible third-person shooter. You might be able to stun him, though. With your pressing.
Yeah.
Your S pressing. Your espresso.
Maybe, yeah.
I can always count on you, Bob.
I'm going to undo that adjustment, because we're in a pretty bright area.
Oh, that just appeared in me.
That was really good, because he just does this whole animation for throwing it that way.
Uh-huh.
And then it disappears, respawns heading towards you. Oh, man.
Not you.
Oh, that did seem to stun him.
Yeah, it did stun him.
God, the giant teeth screamy mouth appearing in front of robots who yell is the dumbest thing.
Why does she only target that one weakness? There's got to be a way to target...
I don't know. Are you using the stronger shot too?
Stronger shot doesn't seem to actually activate.
Oh yeah? RT just does nothing.
R2 does nothing.
Why is it like this?
I don't know.
I'm gonna lower the game slightly.
Yeah, it makes her hand glow, but then nothing happens.
Huh?
It makes her hand glow and then nothing happens.
Cool. Cool.
Why insist?
You ever think about how you could be making Shunin rank Jinkaria?
That would definitely be better than this. Oh my god, I got his arm to come off. I think because he was punching while he did that. I think.
This is Metroid Prime 4, right? Can you imagine? Could you imagine Nintendo ever shipped a game this bad? This might be one of the first examples of someone being like, this game is really great, has great characters, actually. And then me just going, are you sure you aren't just horny for them?
Right? Do I need to do that same arm again? Or are we done?
I think we're done. I think it's playing it. Wow, the depth of field just went crazy there.
Oh my god.
Then his dick exploded. Wait.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, if we weren't stuck, that actually would have opened up his weakness. See?
Yeah, okay, now I can use the R2. Or not.
But you need your meter to be full for the RT.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yeah, that refills. Uh-huh.
That's stupid.
There are a lot of ideas going on here, and they're all bad. Oh, you can. It's
Terminate.
now telling you to.
What? Yeah, I failed that 3 times in a row, but just do the finisher move anyway.
They're like, by the way, now you can use that stun S press that you tried to use earlier on, and it would actually make this part not keep hitting you over and over. It said that.
It did. It's like, yeah, but it's on cooldown because, I used that.
Why'd you use it then? It only works now. Oh my god. 7th gen game will only make you do a thing once, Dan said, furrowing his brow, trying to convince the game to go along with him. Yeah, Capcom published it. Don't Nod made it. Yeah, this is also Inafune's fault. Isn't that crazy?
It's so crazy.
That man did so much damage.
Would greenlight this game to be published.
If the Western games are superior, are you sure you aren't just horny? In-game journalists love it. Yeah. I feel like there's no way the sales back up the weird love that game journalists had for this game.
God, every time game journalists like a weird European main action game, it's like, what's happening?
The most notorious prison in Europe. Its patients have their memories confiscated when they check in. These memories are returned when they have served their sentence. Unable to remember their previous lives, La Bastille's prisoners are convinced that there is nothing to escape to. This twisted penal system is directed by Madame, the ferocious governor of La Bastille. Absolute master of their minds, she is the only key to access the servers in the memory confinement center. After my arrest, it was there that I was locked up with the other errorists. Now Edge is sending me back to liberate my comrades and my confiscated memories. I have to admit, the prospect of returning there fills me with hope and dread in equal measure.
Chris says it's another one of those games that got a lot of sales from PlayStation Plus back when publishers counted those downloads as sales. Cool. I bet that number's real big then, and definitely legit. By the way, Bob, I can't help but notice we're at hour 2. We're basically at hour 3.
Yeah.
And, these levels take about an hour each, and I stopped playing 4 hours in. I can't help but speculate that this is the exact level where when we beat it, we will go, and that's why Dan quit.
Jesus. I can't imagine. Like, what could be worse?
Well, sure, the platforming's bad, and the lighting is terrible, and the combat sucks, but at least the plot isn't the worst thing, right?
Find out how to get them.
There's no way it finds a way to get worse. That seems insane. Spiff says, I kind of figured you'd be using that awful detective mode gaslight mechanic more. Kind of glad you aren't. Yeah. Do you ever think you have those thoughts and write them into chat and jinx yourself through time? You ever think you write a thing like that and it's just coming?
The errorist movement is counting on you, Nilan. You must break into those servers and free their stolen memories. Free your memories. This is where we rise from the ashes and fight back.
drones. And they're remembering to help this time.
I blocked violates 3 other drones, and then this one's like, I kill you though.
I spawned the red circle that ends life.
You do what? Why?
Excuse me, they built robots that could do what?
What are you doing? What is happening?
Advent Comment says it seems like Walmart's phasing out physical games entirely and they're starting with Xbox. Is that true?
That seems insane.
Do we have receipts on that?
It's not just Best Buy anymore.
I mean, I figure, you know, Nintendo and Sony games probably sold all right still at Walmart.
Oh my god.
Fuck this. Fuck this game. You gotta hit that.
Yeah.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Has that been the viewer icon the whole time? Yeah, you're all remembering.
Yeah.
Let's see. There is an article from the Medium from 2023 where they're saying Walmart to discontinue physical game sales in 2024. Has announced that it will discontinue selling physical copies of games in 2024. This decision comes as the video game industry continues to shift towards digital distribution. In recent years, digital game sales have surpassed physical game sales by a significant margin. Is that true? I thought it was increasing, but I didn't think it was.
I could have sworn last time I checked it was like basically even.
In 2022, digital game sales accounted for 60% of all video game sales in the United States. This trend is expected to continue in the coming years as more and more gamers opt to download their games directly from online stores.
And it has nothing to do with COVID.
No.
No.
2022, I mean, COVID was obviously over by then.
So it's done.
Let's see. Some gamers may be disappointed with Walmart's decision. It is important to note that there are still other options for purchasing physical copies of games.
Man,
that sentence is fucking stupid and repugnant.
Yes.
Hey, person who lives in the middle of nowhere. Sure, that Walmart doesn't sell physical games, but that GameStop 40 miles from you might.
Right? God,
At launch, no. Chris says no source, total bullshit masquerading as analysis.
Okay.
I wonder.
That's also very possible.
I wonder. Because their phrasing is Walmart has announced. So you would think
they would have any source
PR thing. I mean, if it's announced, they don't need a source. It should be Walmart's
right.
Press
The source
release.
would be this is the press release.
You can write anything on the Medium. Yeah. Or, sorry, Medium. There's no dot. I mean, that's the thing. Like Bob pointed out immediately, which is the gut check that everyone should have on that news. Like, that was driven by COVID. A lot of people are getting outdoors a lot, even just in 2023. Let alone now. This is the first fight I've seen in this game so far, and wow, this visually looks like dog shit. Well, it doesn't help that everything's completely pitch black, and the enemies literally disappear if they don't have light put on them.
Yep. And she literally won't attack if they aren't visible. She's
right.
Like, the punch
she
won't
will
even be
stop
thrown.
doing a thing. Yeah. The game's gone Alan woke. Well, you know what they say. You go Alan woke, you get Alan broke. I'm just gonna look something up, chat. I'm just gonna look something up. Weird, I searched Remember Me long play and it just brought up the movie. I did make the joke to Bob because anytime you Google Remember Me, it always brings up the movie, not the game. I made the joke to Bob of we did that on How Long to Beat. And it's like, it's about 2 hours. What do you want? Helen A. Cab. I think this fight sequence is where I dropped the game and went back to finishing Witcher 3, says Snowplex. So, you know how Long to Beat was saying this game's 10 hours?
Yeah.
That makes no fucking sense given what I'm looking at for our playthrough time and where we are in this long play.
Yeah.
I wouldn't stand a chance against one of those machines.
There's an idea. See if you can't recover the detection module in this broken drone.
Do I have to? Yes.
Lucky you. Your Sensen can now indicate any drone captors you might come across. Very handy.
Very handy. That you know, I'm not surprised. 'Cause I'm like, how? I've been wondering how this game would be 10 hours long.
Like, we are quickly approaching being halfway through exactly.
Okay.
I'll keep you up. Yeah, this level, this moment, right? Was the exact ramp up to me rage quitting the game after the plot that happens at the end of this. It was just these are insufferable levels of pain. This exceeded my pain threshold playing this.
Yeah.
And then the plot is such an insult on top of that. Anyway. Yeah, apparently last October, the hack that runs limited run games was also saying that even he back then was hearing rumblings that Walmart was going to drop Xbox physical games. And it's like, that's not surprising or great analysis because we already heard of European stores doing that. It is funny how many people just... They heard that in October and went, nah, there's no way. It's like, what are you talking? They even said their next fucking... Yeah, there's been no news since. But it's... The leak happened from Xbox that their next console was going to be all digital.
Right.
Admire the lie. Blind machines serving an automated administration.
I saw something this week about Game, the video game store in Europe.
One moment.
In order to get into the prison,
it won't let you play the game because you need to hear about how your characters feel about the prison itself and how automation is so cool as a lie because it obeys. Well, is it European stores what?
The European store Game was going to stop accepting game trade-ins, which seemed crazy.
Did you hear why?
No.
Apparently, the reason why is Game is owned by another company that sells sporting goods. So they wanted to move everything over to the same computer system, and of course the sporting goods one doesn't have the capacity for used games as a product notion. So they dropped used game sales entirely because of that.
They
fucking idiots.
They have to have the numbers on that. That's literally going to be like a gigantic part of their profit because the profit margins on used game sales are insane.
So if anyone ever tells you conglomeration isn't a problem, globalization is great, all of these mergers are positive. No! Here's one concrete example of just a company not cutting off its nose to spite its face, removing its face! The game is only doing that in the UK, which is not Europe. True enough.
All right.
But that's insane. That is all of their money. That isn't burning money. That is literally telling people we don't accept money here, right? Absolutely fucking insane. Absolutely fucking insane. Yeah, Game is their GameStop, basically, Dante.
I was disappointed to hear the...
It's okay, Zykaze. I wasn't going to push it. I know what they meant. I disagree with it, but whatever. Anyways, what buff?
The owner of Media Blasters is like, hey, we're still doing releases and stuff, but he's like, yeah, the physical is just going away though. Everything's just Crunchyroll. I'm like, that's sad. I at least like the guys running Disco Tech are like, yeah, there's definitely a market here. We are making money.
Yeah, it's really funny for a bunch of people whose entire...
I found it.
I don't even know how you found it. That wasn't... Wait, isn't this where you came from?
I don't know anymore.
This is where you came from. You're clearly heading backwards, and the game is letting you do it for some reason.
You will find it. You will find what you... Okay, this thing that was in the right angle for me to see that there was a button prompt on it. I should have known. Oh my god. I don't think Dan's coming back. Chad, is it bright enough for you? Oh, we can't move. Oh, we're doing a cutscene. All right. That was all loading, I guess.
This cell. It reminds me of something really bad. Oh. I remember this place. The hopelessness. Like I was never gonna leave.
The lower down they keep you, the more of you...
So much of the voice acting in this game is like, I'm reading the script. That's really sad.
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
How far did I fall?
Hey sis, Nilin, this place has no hold over you anymore.
Oh no, don't want to touch that, I'll die. Ooh. Yeah, there are 2 brightness levels in the game, insanely bright and completely dark. It's pretty great. Is it going to activate her mutation? Wait, can I? No, that just also is a circle, but I can't lock onto that circle. Oh my god! Guys, I will have you know I held the button to run out there. I tried. But she was like, no, there's a glass wall. I can't get near it. That's hot lava.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. It's because she's French. How many times am I going to have to read this fucking sentence?
I don't think that her being French means she just can't act. Heck, I don't even... the voice actress may be French, but I'm not sure.
You know, Bob, you know what would be delightful? You know what would be delightful? If I had like a holistic Jim Ratgazer energy to myself, right?
Okay.
And if I could explain to you the reason I played this game for 4 hours is I was staring at her ass the whole time.
Right, it was just like, yeah, not enough chicks just wear jeans and have a big butt in my video games. I need that. I was like, okay, Dan, at least I understand where you're coming from.
Right, then you could be like, oh, that makes sense. Instead, I have to tell you, I don't know. Everyone sold this game as it was going to be an actually important story that the industry didn't want to have be told because it was about a woman.
Uh-huh.
And then I just plowed through 4 hours of the most incredibly insufferable storytelling that's just like, yeah, she's an empowered woman. And by that, we mean she's constantly doing what people tell her to do and in the fetal position. Cool. Thanks.
Please wait. We gotta load in the next area. Don't go there yet.
Fucking Metroid Prime here. What if it gets good at hour 5 and past Dan made a horrible mistake? That wouldn't be a mistake, just to be clear. That was the correct call.
As much as I appreciate your services, I do nonetheless require a minimum standard to the specimens you bring us. I need healthy
So the guy who runs the hospital was the guy that was operating on her husband?
No, the guy who runs the prison was operating on her husband.
Right, that's what I meant. Sorry. But it's like...
Yeah, that seems insane.
That doesn't make any sense. Like, they had one doctor. Everyone decided Quaid's the only doctor in this universe.
I guess.
would you? That'd be just peachy, prick.
Man, I don't like this version of that guy from Metroid Other M.
Sergeant Vaughn.
He's really crude and also white.
They fused him with Biff Tannen.
He knows the security system inside out. Its glitches, its backdoors. Follow him and steal his secrets. It's the only way you'll get close to Madame.
Rubber Iron Man.
Hello, beautiful ladies. Time for your cavity search.
So let's talk about badass bitches, okay? You know who's a badass bitch? The bride from Kill Bill.
Oh my god. It's all ready to fight me. All right.
So the bride from Kill Bill is badass.
Right.
She's cool, calculated, and powerful. And it's not just because she does violence. There's a lot of things, the dialogue and things in that make her cool as hell. Uma Thurman's a badass bitch. But imagine Kill Bill was like, this is about a female empowerment. This is a really strong female character. And every scene in that movie is Buck.
Jesus.
That's how Remember Me feels to me. She's like, oh, he's got his big, long party hat. He likes to party. Every character loves partying and Remember Me. It's but good and bad. Have you watched a movie? I feel like we're like, here's this movie that people have watched. And you're like, I've never seen it. Is it on Disney Plus?
Yes, Kill Bill is on Disney Plus.
Who ended up with the rights to Kill Bill? Is that the dude who?
I thought it was Miramax.
Yeah, so it would be one of those pieces of shit, right?
But
Miramax is headed by them. God, fucking how many Iron Men?
Just keep ordering, man. Oh, I can do the thing again. Let's go.
I have watched movies in the past. I don't believe you. Yeah, Miramax is technically owned by Disney, but it's, you know, was that an acquisition thing or what? Did you say he's never seen a Tarantino film?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, maybe you should watch good movies. What the?
It's like some porn, and then they taped on this lady's face. I'm not sure
that's the main dude, I think. Or is that the main badass bitch? Yeah, that's about it. That's the big bad of the prison.
Right.
And they're jacking off to her head pasted on a nude poster. Isn't that funny? That's my mom, he said, touching his penis. See, chat? I got you. You fell right into that fucking pothole. Is Django Unchained a Tarantino movie? Yes. Farrakhan says it's his best one, even. I only saw it once, I think.
Yeah, I need to rewatch
but
it.
It definitely is better than The Hateful Eight. There he is. I don't know if it's better than Kill Bill Volume 1.
No, I don't think so.
And that's for everything else I can't even remember.
There you go, sis. You got the keys to the kingdom. La Bastille is yours.
You should be saying, like, yes, Queen Slay. This game was made nowadays. They would know that he needs to say that.
Synchronize. I need to hold out one to synchronize. What was I thinking?
Do you? I think you just...
Yeah, no, I need to hold them on, or else I can't synchronize. Okay. Yeah, don't be silly. Why would I be able to synchronize without holding L1? Are you being stupid right now?
This is stupid. This is like Stupid Mirror's Edge, which was already stupid, says Chris.
Yeah, no, that game was already pretty dumb.
It cribbed the white, clean art style for a lot of the title and menu aesthetics.
It did.
It clearly...
How many years after Mirror's Edge is this?
5!
Yeah, I was like...
That was early this gen.
Yeah. And that, you know, good ideas in any way.
Uh-huh.
Board circuits.
You didn't see this one coming. What if I hit the X button 3 times in a row? What would you do then?
No, stop, no, stop, no, not my dick, don't twist my dick. She was all like, I want to take his dick off.
Like Mirror's Edge 2? No, this is way different than Mirror's Edge 2.
Yeah, that's not surprising at all. This is, yeah. I'm like, someone out there likes the butt on this robot. It's not me. What could get me there? What if the robots just had jeans? They're the same design and everything, but they put apple bottom jeans on. Jesus. That would be so funny. Like, what's the explanation for that in universe? That they're like, yeah, all of our robots have to wear jeans. That's just, it's law.
It wouldn't be decent if they didn't.
And boots with the fur. I'm trying to get if that's a reference to something. That would be very funny. These robots are too lewd, put them in pants.
They're corrupting my children.
Dan, you don't know the song and you just shamed Digimonda. I probably do, but it's not coming to mind right now.
So what are these new pressings we got? We got more unlocks. Is there anything worth actually?
I'm going to take my phone away from the microphone. 1 second. 1 second.
You'd think the screen would start out with my cursor over in this side, but it never does. And I'm always just like, what's happening? As I'm like trying to navigate on the right side of the screen when the cursor's over on the left side of the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the menu is like that. Bob, I was just sent a picture by one of our friends still in Niceville.
Okay.
There is a Tesla truck in Niceville. Parked at the CVS.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah. What? Yeah, it's a... You can see that.
Yeah.
That's clearly the CVS in Blue Water.
Yeah, what...
They're like, are you missing Niceville?
That's
no.
hilarious.
No, I'm not. I'm not missing the Cybertruck.
Get the logic bomb. Oh my god. I'm about to hit them with some logic.
You ready to debunk these motherfuckers?
Ooh.
Channel your Neil deGrasse Tyson. Drop a logic bomb on them.
Enemy shields cannot be targeted. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I think you're selecting who to use it on.
Yeah, what? Only one person? There's
no, these two are fine. The ones without, because the ones in the back have shields.
Yeah,
so.
I thought the logic bomb would hit everybody.
You would think.
Oh,
you're
like,
placing it on him and dodging it out of the way.
God.
Then why would the shield matter?
Right? I don't know.
Just put it on the shield, dumbass.
Are they dead?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, well,
a lot of them were, but yeah. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be.
In your face. Get a little bit of super music in there.
When I get my memories back, can we leave Vaughn on the shelf? I don't want to remember assholes like him.
Ha 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 ha.
Can't hurt you anymore, sister. Focus on the here and now.
With facts and logic. Yeah, that's what happened. You all saw it. It was crazy.
Gotta hold out. Hit me.
Here's the thing, guys. Yes, I heard this song before. No, that is not my... Yeah, her, right? Isn't that good?
Expand, please.
Sergeant Vaughn has been attacked.
It's really just madam.
Want that intruder found. Double patrols. I'm activating the brain drain. The only person allowed
Did you
to
paint
play
on a
with
crease in
memories
your upper lip?
is me.
Yeah, she's using the brain drain. Is she gonna feed them the cereal to make them smart too? I forgot that's how it works. Because they just want to keep making the world's shittiest stealth.
Wow.
No, Bob, that would be too easy to run along with it. You have to run against the rotating.
Yeah, of course. Of course I do. And
this is just nonstop what if the worst stealth. Brain drain is the we're back, it's a dinosaur store. Or we're back, a dinosaur store. Surprised you didn't know that, Spiff. I feel like everyone should just have that movie permanently in their brain because of the whole, like, man being eaten by fucking crows at the end. That's pretty peak.
Press of a button and whoosh. Cells on its way to maintenance.
No, we are still not at the part where I dropped it.
Uninterrupted. Simple press and then whoosh. Cells on its way to maintenance. Just the place for an uninterrupted 40 winks.
You have to synchronize with him taking a shit.
why did he just use this random prison cell to poop? It's just like, no.
It's the only toilet that works on this floor. I saw the movie when I was 6. Yeah, I feel like I saw the movie when I was 6 too. Not too many kids' movies ended with, you know, a man being eaten by ravens or crows.
I'm like, wasn't brain drain also what they did in that Batman movie with the Riddler?
Yeah, I think that's also what they yelled while doing that.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I think of. And then Riddler and Tommy Lee Jones passive back and forth. It's very funny.
You hear that? The interrogation rooms aren't far. Get going.
Man, this guy is so real.
Yes.
Aren't you happy how real this guy is? It just makes me warm and fuzzy how definitely a real person this guy is. And he looks exactly like his online picture. Just like all streamers, they look exactly like their online representation.
Yes, of course. Anything else would be lying.
And no one online would ever lie. I need a fucking haircut. It's driving me insane. There's so much fucking hair on my head. It is like... The curls kill me. Her ass grips the jeans tighter with each passing hour. Actually, that is not the critical part. If you look at it, and the camera isn't like showing it really, but she has an undershirt under her jacket, and her belly button is visible in a way that's like you vacuum sealed that to your belly.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a little weird.
Spiff says you can't tell because of the camera angle, but Dan is only 4 feet tall. Wouldn't that be fucking funny? Wouldn't that be funny? And then people are like, Spiff, what's it like meeting them? And he just every time avoids bringing that up. Dan lit! See, this is why I'm glad I'm not actually 4 feet tall, because that would disintegrate me.
Right. Oh, gotta overload him.
And that right there is what it would feel like to be called Danlit if you were like 4 feet tall. They had to put me so far in the background because I'm so much taller. Yep, that was it. Dan is actually smaller than Pat, and Tosh is even smaller. Yeah, see, that's the scary part. If I'm 4 feet tall and you've seen the two of us next to each other, that means Tosh is like 2'4".
Right.
At that point, that's scary. Dan is secretly Germa's height. How tall is Germa?
You lose some focus in all your S pressings. Oh my god.
Come here, you. She's really strong, but really pretty.
Germa's 5'8", huh? Huh. If I was smaller than Pat and Tosh was still the same relative height difference, chat argues she would be a Lalafell. I'm gonna be honest, guys. She's already got strong Lalafell energy. They just innovate the combat so often in ways that are good.
Yeah.
They have so many fresh ideas that are enjoyable to engage with.
What should I do? Oh, you should probably just keep dodging around until you have enough power to actually use the long range attack that can actually stop these things from shooting you at random.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alright, now just keep dodging. I wish I could see that meter. Oh, there it is. It's around the LT.
Yep. Wait, why did the 7th gen game journo virus infect me? What caused that? What did I do?
That you played that much of this game, I guess? Oh my god, why are you
I feel like it's a little late to to connect those dots. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, Cosmic? It's absolutely nuts that it's like, we're destroying Starfield. This is a fucking Bethesda game. Fallout 76 didn't even get that.
Right?
We here at GigaBoots love functional game systems. Yeah, I mean, I love how they innovate the gameplay. What? I don't understand why you would ask, but yes, I played on the easiest difficulty. Why do you ask? I don't see how that's relevant.
Huh. Here we go.
Starfield is better than Fallout 76, right? Asks Urameshi Trev. You know, there's only one man on the GigaBoots podcast network that can tell us, so he has to go into the mines.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between Fallout 76 and Fallout 76 now. So,
that's true.
I don't know.
That's true.
Must be this way.
I'm sorry, my nose is running.
Man, there's so much. Oh, is this a guy I can, like, rescue? No? All right, well, let's leave him here. He seems unaffected. He's not even saying anything to me. Okay. This one? Oh my god, please work. Any part of the game. I just beg you, work once.
No.
Reloading? Because I can't open the door I just got in, true.
Yeah, it was loading, yeah.
Using your gifts for
Does Naive really have that sign over it? I thought it was a normal eye. Have I been wrong this whole time?
That's my mom.
Chat, please. Calm down.
Oh no, they got him. Everybody loves this guy.
I'm going to teach you the real power of memory, James.
Chat, you're coping.
And when I've finished with you, you'll think you've always adored me.
No, never.
Silence!
No.
In time, you will willingly give your life for me.
It's horrible someone would do that.
Oh my god, they crossfaded between them. What does it mean?
It's now or never, sis. Snatch the access to the prison servers.
In your own way. If you're good, we might get along.
My God, Edge. That was bad request. They've got him.
Don't get distracted. He'll be freed with all the rest. Follow Madame's remembrance to the memory servers.
She's the leader of the prison. Couldn't we hack her brain and rewrite some memories so she's on our side like we did with the other lady?
I don't see why you're trying to make that the goal right now. I just really need to find out where there are more dams. Oh, why's that? No reason. Just looking for a new hobby. Meninist found.
Edge? Okay, I'm in.
Yikes. Yeah.
Let's do this.
You're a grade A hero, sis, I swear. You must be close to the entrance to the Panopticon.
Good job,
the central
sis.
tower. That's where the memory servers are.
I heard that was a slur. Elon Musk told me.
In there.
Yeah, no, the disembodied voice who keeps us increasingly morally wrong orders is absolutely on our side. I don't understand why you would even say that sentence, Spiff. Everyone understands that. Ooh, a bad boss battle.
I'm so excited. He's a robot, so I won't be able to punch him. Wait, he was a lot higher just a second ago.
No, it was a camera angle, just like, you know, we portray you as 6 foot tall on stream, even though obviously you're 3'2". Oh. Imagine if the Crystal Method had no drip. Here's your soundtrack. That's a big circle. Oh, well, found out what the circle was for. You should use your cheap ass ability to... Oh. Watch out. There was a specific Crystal Method song this reminds me of. Don't get in the circle. This is so dumb. This is the combat they made.
Yes, it is.
Game. You should use your cheap ass ability to kill them and end this encounter before they get one cheap shot on you.
Right. First, that means I can't heal with it, but it's fine. Hopefully that's it, and they won't just spawn more. Oh, they're spawning more.
Why would they do that? Aw, man.
What a surprise. And I'm...
What? What? You know, they said eventually self-destruct. That was immediately self-destruct. That was not an eventually, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out, watch out.
Yeah, man. There's already so many other red things on the ground, I couldn't quite see it.
I'm gonna keep calling her lady. She's so fucking subjective. Not because she's, you know, a terrorist, but because she's a woman. Okay. They should all have like weird Western, like protagonist accents. Get along, little lady.
Jesus.
Why, hello there, pilgrim. This looks more technical than Enslaved. I keep thinking about how I like Enslaved more than this, and that's also an upsetting revelation. This comment seems better than Callisto Protocol. What a bar. Oh no, your brain is locked.
I hate it when they lock my brain.
Yeah, me too. That's true, both do have mechs, but no schools. They are not so different. Enslaved and Remember Me. I'm trying to remember what came next from Team Ninja, or Ninja Theory. Yes. After Enslaved.
I think DMC.
Okay, what's after DMC? Is it just Hellblade?
I think so.
Oh my god, that's a long time.
Yes.
They spent 5 years making that game.
And then they did it again.
Then they did it again. That's crazy.
We have robots shooting at us again.
Yeah, this genuinely just sounds like that crystal method. They worked on Disney Infinity. There we go.
Oh god, they did
did
that?
the combat for that. Yeah,
I forgot. Yeah, now that you say it, I'm like, yeah, that was a thing.
And Bleeding Edge came between.
Oh,
Hellblade 1 and 2. Remember Bleeding Edge, you guys? Microsoft had a game, and we all went, yep, this is a game and should get our attention. And then for some reason, no one actually cared. It's almost like a pattern that keeps repeating no matter what.
I mean, Microsoft was way ahead of Sony on having bad service games.
I mean, yeah, they shipped Sea of Thieves, that, and then Grounded all in a row.
They did.
Yeah. It definitely has nothing to do with those games were the most far along in development. 2 of them from companies they recently acquired.
God, just knowing that, yeah, Bleeding Edge only got picked up because of that. It's like, yeah, we just need something out. Anything.
Yeah, that and Grounded are literally that.
Yeah.
Obviously, Sea of Thieves isn't. That was a game made from the ground up by Rare, who had been owned by Microsoft for over a decade by that point.
They're too far. I can't watch bomb. Let's just do that, I guess.
Yeah, Screensaver, you figured it out. You figured out the balance of this game of they gave you multiple powers, but they don't want you to just spam all your powers, so then you have a meter, but they only want you to have one chunk of meter, and then the individual powers have cooldowns so you don't keep using the best power over and over. Yeah. Yeah. What's grounded? You, mister.
Wow, that was some Dark Souls level of grab.
Yeah.
It's like, I teleport all the way over there, and you're being grabbed now.
Foolish if you did not dodge this thing you didn't get hit by.
Yes, you're right, game.
That's often how combat feels in really bad action games. Spiff says also there's an attack that disables all your powers for 2 minutes. Yeah, it's like the full cooldown of each, so I think one of them is 3 minutes. It's nuts. It's real crazy how bad this game is.
Okay, are we done?
Does someone out there really like this game? Like, is there a Remember Me defendant who's going to log online?
I assume.
10 minutes ago.
This must never happen again, Sergeant Vaughn.
It's Dr. Quaid's fault. That leech does whatever he feels like in his laboratory.
Leave Dr. Quaid out of
Nothing
this.
up. There's probably someone who thinks that the main character is insanely hot, and that's all they need.
I mean, no doubt.
And get
No
me
doubt
Olga
that's someone out
Sedova on
there.
a secure line. I've got a job for her.
I was trying to figure out why you had the falling animation going upstairs.
No, there were 2 of her.
Is it? I thought one of them was Vaughn, but yeah, I guess they were both her, huh?
Synchronize.
Knock, knock.
Oh, guy? What is that doing? I guess that points me at the thing I need to do next. Okay, so I need to get over there. Which I was going to do anyway, and then I was like,
the room was going to kill you when she said, knock, knock, gotcha.
The only person allowed to play with memories here is me.
I'm real grumpy. Man, I literally remembered the exact time I stopped playing this game. That's insane.
Yeah.
Because we're at 3 hours and 39 minutes.
What do you mean I have to fight the holograms? What?
She's playing with the memories, so now the memories are physical enemies that will beat you to death. Does this game have chapters or something, or is it just one endless slog? These are episodes? I wish I could remember exactly which one Bob's on if I pull up this thing.
So what did it unlock?
Bob is still on episode 4, believe it or not. Episode 4 is like endless, it feels.
Wow.
Wait, maybe not. Maybe. One moment. Maybe Bob's actually on episode 5. No, he's still on episode 4.
Sure, we'll just unlock it. Why not? And then I can put that over
Oh,
here.
that's crazy. I get to see the game run at a proper frame rate. I remember thinking it looked really good, but then nobody talked about it. Said, or really cool, but then nobody talked about it. Says Gamma Chris. Also, hi Chris. You remember when I popped into your stream the other day? I was like, "Oh, cool, Final Fantasy VI," and then I said, "Okay, one moment, be right back." Well, what happened in that moment is Tosh went to bed, and in order to help her go to sleep, I wanted to sit next to her in the bed. Then I passed out for 3 hours. I came back, and you had raided someone else, and I was like, "Aw, I missed the Final Fantasy VI stream." Thank you for the shout out. I was literally starting to type that. You missed everything. Yeah, no, I can't remember who Chris rated. For people who don't know, Gamma Chris is Gamma and Chris.
Since when is a
Streams retro
turned out
games.
to be hostile? Edge, something bizarre
Currently
is up
playing
here.
Final Fantasy VI. I assume you
Edge
beat
won't be
it
able
on
to
a recent
help
stream.
you, dear. The game has begun, and it's my turn to play.
Oh no. That's my mom.
Nilin, my little untamable shrew. You came back to me. I am
I'm feeling sick.
my darling.
Stop spinning. Stop doing what?
Come up. I'm waiting.
Naps are very powerful. It wasn't an intentional nap though, is the problem. And it totally screwed up my sleep schedule.
Right.
But that was a while ago. I think that was last week. That wasn't even this
Nilin,
week.
did you miss me? Not bad. A latched remembering.
I knew you would appreciate it.
I'm here to get my memory back.
Everything's here. You only need to look.
Your little games don't scare me, madame.
In time, little one. In time.
Whoa!
Now it's going to be that DMC boss fight that people still defend to this day against Bob Barker.
I'm so confused what these powers are, says Rush Stinkenberg.
Whatever they want to be for this scene. Trauma?
Training.
Yeah.
Trauma. Oh.
Memory. Whoa!
Invention.
Oh, trailer shot.
I have a new game. A special game just for you. Would you like that? A private lesson?
Fight the random grunt you've been fighting forever.
Worship me!
Pretty cool, right?
Yes, that's pretty cool. And now beat her up while she's on the ground. I'm really glad that the soundtrack now just has auto ducking happening.
Power of a god.
We had our video game character say the word game 37 times. Is this clever breaking of the fourth wall?
Sure, man. Go make Life is Strange. I don't care anymore.
Yeah. Spiff says he's really glad that you're so good at hitting the X button.
I mean, it's a tough skill to be good at, you know?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. I feel like I'd ruin our playthrough because I'm not. Sometimes I forget where that button is and I hit a different button on accident. And that could be a real problem for playing through this game. Remember Me looks like a player 2 color for later designed Joetta Dark. I get it, yeah. No, that makes sense.
Man, that did not hurt as many people as I was hoping it would.
Nope, for some reason it never does.
Now, I'm not that easy.
Yeah.
Did I get shoot you or
I'm loving the ride back into the exact moment where I quit. Like it's really quite something to feel the slide down into it again, you know? It feels like I've been driving a car and the tires melted off entirely and I'm just driving on hubcaps. That's what this battle felt like. Where you just hear the grinding sound.
Yeah.
And you're just like, fuck it, I'll just leave. We can't keep going like this.
Not close enough to him so she wouldn't do an attack. It's a good game.
Yeah, that's such a weird way to design an action game even.
Yeah.
Part of me is wondering, okay. Part of me is even wondering if you can kill them all. It seems to spawn one every time you end one.
It does.
So I think maybe you're supposed to stun them with your cool ability that stuns and then shoot her down and then go wail on her while they're stunned.
It is possible. I was about to try something like that, but I was like, oh, sometimes. Now it's telling me to do exactly that. That's so dumb. Would this even worked a minute ago? Who knows?
You know you built your game well when you literally have to tell the player the correct decision in any combat situation because it's so arbitrarily decided upon.
Right.
This has happened multiple times for anyone who forgot.
Mm-hmm.
At least this song's a lot better than the one that was sauceless, the crystal method. Oh, she's just gonna drop rocks on you. Is this an MMO? One moment. They have circles for these attacks. Maybe the circle isn't big enough to count, though.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Vampire. I don't know anything about Vampire other than people played it, allegedly. I think you just hit her. I don't know why that counted as you hitting her. Maybe you bumped her with your fist while you were trying to punch that guy?
Maybe. We gotta switch to the combo regenning stuff.
Yeah, can we build a combo that uses the magnifier thing on the cooldown?
Yeah, maybe we can do something like that.
That's probably the best option.
Because right now it's like cooldown or nothing.
Yeah, we have two cooldown Ys on the starting X combo. Maybe we should move one of those Ys over to this one. So
or I could just put the
I mean, remember, your magnifier being later in it will do more of a magnification.
Right,
so.
but if it'll only... That's only if I can get all the way to it.
Yeah, but doing 2 cooldowns in a row, or even 3 possibly, if you rearrange these, will probably work out better anyway. Do we have an X that's a magnify? No. Not unlocked an X that's a magnify.
I could unlock one. Or not a magnify, a...
Yeah, do that then. That way it's just nothing but cooldowns on your... What a smart game!
What a stupid game.
What a smart game.
At some point I unlock this one.
That's cool.
I don't have nearly enough buttons to do. I don't know why I can't reuse these buttons. That seems insane. This is like, no.
That's just the way they built this thing. And who knows why they built this thing. I don't think it's relevant, to be brutally honest with you right now.
I just want something where I can heal.
Okay, well then, yeah, just rip them off of that one and then put it on this one.
Ooh, that's not...
Why? Yeah. And then whatever you do, rebuild this into maybe being able to do anything. The third combo tree.
I'm trying. This menu makes no sense. Oh, there's a Y.
Yeah, you just removed it from the later part of it to put there. Yeah, because why not? There we go.
All right, let's see. That's
Welcome back.
now she's moving to rock mode, so I can't even recharge
Can
my
you
thing.
shoot her though?
Let's see. No, I can't even aim in this mode. I can't. The L1 button does
Oh,
nothing.
okay.
now.
We're just dodging. We dodge now?
Yeah, we dodge now.
Did Sifu steal this upgrade menu?
No, that upgrade menu makes any
Don't fight
sense.
your desire to worship me.
Man, that cooldown works so fast. What a sane way to build your video game. You're
Yeah,
good.
now I'm good. I just need to find her. I need to get near her while I'm using it. Okay.
I feel like it's got enough range where you're fine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you feel about this, Chad, but I feel like you built a combo to reduce the cooldown, and that's the core mechanic of the game is awful.
Yeah, no, that's real bad. Oh, we're doing it again?
Now, I'm not that easy.
This just keeps going.
Yeah.
I don't even understand what you just said, Dan. Okay, so there are multiple different things he can make each hit in his combos do. And the one this whole game's geared around is a lot of these encounters will want you to use one type of special move. But since the cooldowns are so long, he built a whole combo that is to reduce cooldown. So every time he hits them with the reduced cooldown punches in his combo, it reduces cooldown on his actual moves that will get shit done in an encounter.
Oh,
What?
it didn't work because she. Oh no, it did work.
Okay, it did, but she was also dropping rocks on you at the same moment. She was in a super position. See, now the real problem is we can only really do damage with the square, 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 or the XXXX combo. That's
Right.
it. So we have the cooldown reduction combo. We have the heals us combo, which is the dumbest.
Yeah.
That notion sucks.
I've missed you.
And then we have the world's simplest combo to actually do damage.
You know, the heal combo is YYYX. Okay. Can we just spawn the ads already?
No. Oh, never mind. She's very accommodating. So if you watch, Bob's using his YYX combo, which I believe is YYXY, and that's helping him build up his health. A truly bizarre notion for an action game. Hey, you. Use your cooldown combo. The bottom text on the screen is explaining to Bob he needs to use his cooldown reduction in order to use the one move that will work in this encounter.
Yeah.
The thing is, he's trying to heal.
Yeah, it's like the thing I've been doing the entire encounter game. Yeah, I got it.
But you need to do that now. Do it now.
Now, I'm not that easy.
What a miserable boss fight they made. An incredibly Western design boss fight too. It was like, what if the ads were the boss fight? All right, now we can do the thing. Knock her down. Where'd she go? There she is. Now I need to get close enough for the attack to actually hit. And I did enough damage to go to the next part. Great. Oh god, she's one pip of health away. That's insane. All right. Come on.
Do a meow. Do a meow. Meow, Bob, meow.
There's no ads.
Do it now. You have to do it now. Meow.
Why don't you do the move?
You don't do it now. Bob, use the move. Do it now.
Now, I'm not that easy.
Bob, do it now.
I need to heal.
No, do it now.
Oh no, she's on this thing again. God.
Don't fight your
What?
desire to worship.
Bob, I don't understand. Do it, yeah.
This is what they came up with.
Mm-hmm. This is so you're starting to understand why this is the breaking point. Admittedly, you haven't beaten the level yet, so you don't know the exact moment.
Oh, now we actually get to do the next part of the fight, because that was only the first half of our health bar. Maybe the next part won't be just fighting ants. Building a combo meter. Or, sorry, building a recharge, a cooldown meter.
Worship me.
What a cool catchphrase.
Come to me, Nilin. Find me if you can.
That's a thing you would have a character say in a boss battle that's not at all infuriating. Right, guys?
I can't believe it was the one I was already punching. It's like, but you weren't supposed to guess right the first time. What are you doing?
Right, yeah. No, that's too fast.
Mine. All lower their eyes to Madame.
So this encounter, the specific battle we're doing right now, is why I said this game is the most at risk of any game we've ever played for us to lower the difficulty. Because as you can see, it's not like Bob doesn't get the encounter. It's that the encounter just takes forever regardless.
Right.
This time, you should stay forever.
Spiff hates how all the bosses have ads, so that way we can heal on them. Isn't that? I don't know. That seems really great, and like they made the boss battle correctly. If we just constantly have to heal by punching bullet sponges, damage sponges. Would lowering the difficulty even help this go faster? Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure it changes that. Because changing AI is hard. Changing health and damage values is easy. Capcom should be so embarrassed they ever published a game with combat like this. Well, you know who's responsible. In fact, by the time this happens, he may have still been with the company?
Oh, that doesn't... Right.
It would have been neck and neck. Let me check when the 3DS came out. The 3DS is 2012. And I think he leaves the summer after the 3DS.
Terminate! Oh, I put a bomb on her.
Oh my god, JC! A bomb! On my mom!
Prepare for logic.
Yeah, the Matrix.
Oh, I couldn't see that one.
Oh, I couldn't either.
That was blended way too in with my pants.
Oh no!
How much of the fight do I need to redo
because I some of the
see
combat
that
because you don't know how to make a.
Unto me.
You know, normally I'm seeing these things that you're not seeing, like the white and orange things to shoot. That one I didn't see at all. I did not notice that pop up at all.
There she is.
Maybe chat saw it. I didn't see it.
Find the right one again. Oh man, if I don't guess it right in enough guesses, I just have to do it again.
Part of me wonders if they did make the model look different in a way that's like virtually impossible to tell at this frame rate and resolution.
Right.
This time, you should stay forever.
I love Dawn of Sorrow. What a weird thing to yell right then. Bob, do you have any idea why they would yell that when we have to redo the boss fight because we didn't do a QTE correctly?
No, I'm lost totally here.
We should take a moment to look at them.
Yeah.
Because you're really just hitting the first ones you come across.
Right.
There's
and
gotta
that
be
worked out really well the first few times.
the first time you beat the battle.
Yeah, the first
before
time
it
I
made
beat
you
the battle.
redo the final chunk.
Your resistance thrills me, my darling.
Reminder, the conceit of this game is that they hack your memories. So I don't know where we are right now.
This is in her hacker space, maybe? I don't know. Nothing's established. Nothing's explained.
None of these seem any different.
This one looks like it's flickering a little less. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna have to trust you on that one. And clearly you were right, so you know.
All right, let's keep an eye out for all of these button prompts.
It's true, Chris. Having your game in 7th gen go to some weird cyber dimension. Yeah, there it is. God.
Yeah, they just put it like where you could never see it.
Because it's the same color as everything going past it, which most of this environment they could be showing isn't. Cool. You landed on your feet that time, which means you won.
I guess, and we sent her into, I don't know, hell. Maybe. Load for 10 minutes.
Okay, hack your mom. Pretty fun.
School's out, Mrs. Madame.
That seems redundant as a title.
I don't need more of these.
Oh, right.
I don't.
Madame's down.
Man.
Use her force spammer to unlock the memory confinement servers.
Oh, you gotta use the stick.
Oh, we hold R1 and then we use the stick. Okay, great. Incredible. I need more to do with that.
Oh my god. This is like the worst. Oh, you gotta go back to locking on like you were.
It won't let me. Oh, I need to go to this side. And then I can do it. I was like, game, you're selling me something, but you aren't letting the R1 button do anything.
Isn't it funny that if 8th gen was 7th gen again, we literally wouldn't even be doing GigaBoots? Because it would have just drained the joy out of gaming so much.
Yeah.
That I would be like, I'm done. I'm done forever. Which is why it's funny every time people pretend that gaming is the same now as it was during 7th gen.
Yeah.
They're like, they still just make the same games. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Not quite on the track. Okay. No? Or do we need to move another one?
Chris says, yeah, I would have actually stopped playing games. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Just think, if they kept making bad video games, I'd probably be a famous filmmaker by now. One second. One second.
Up there.
Yeah.
There's
and then you shoot it. Or you move it down.
Jesus. Anything else I need to connect? Okay, no, it looks like a clear shot over to that one.
At least there were a few good indie games during 7th gen. I don't think there were that many amazing ones, though. Like, when you think about, like, Undertale and other stuff comes after this, right?
Right.
A lot of that is 8th gen, but I feel like there's some good 7th gen ones. Like Cave Story? You didn't like Braid. I didn't like Braid.
Only game journalists like Braid, I'm sorry.
You've rebooted the errorist revolution. All our comrades have regained their memories.
Now, how funny would it be if I was gaslighting Bob this whole time and this is the end of the game?
That would be pretty funny.
I would crack up so bad. Yeah, Castle Crashers was cool.
Were stolen from them. Rebirth. Momentarily adrift, their minds cling to anger, fueling their newfound liberty with an immediate need for action.
Yeah, it's called a prison riot. I don't...
their captivity, rise through the turmoil, and reforge their humanity. Nothing can stop our comrades.
I want to get to find Edge. He is a real person, and he's the guy from the History Channel. He's gonna tell me
Ancient aliens.
Where are my memories?
Why is it
I
that?
don't feel anything.
Don't worry. If there's one thing that works here, it's their backups. Your turn is coming.
Edge! Edge! This is only a partial restore. There are still holes. I can feel them. Blind spots. It's not the whole picture.
Something's wrong. Madame might have transferred your memories elsewhere.
Oh, Madame did that?
Oh God! My crime, I remember. I killed him.
Sir, the courthouse ceremony will begin shortly. We're heading to your
I
office
know.
now.
Just give me a minute.
Calling Alexia. Unable to connect. Please leave a message.
Alexia, damn it, call me. The whole of Paris will be watching my appointment ceremony. You can't let me down like this. I need you there.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Selfish bitch.
You're gonna do another one of those rewind segments?
Hey, Schiff, remember when you said that thing and jinxed Bob? Why did you do that? That's so rude.
We're gonna change something and he's gonna jump out the window, aren't we?
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive.
Bob, why would a game do that? That would be unbelievably funny, and they would try to play it serious. And why would?
Oh God!
Do you really think that would happen? That you would change his mind and convince him to kill himself? Oh my God!
I gave you more than I ever took, Frank. You had my best years.
Bullshit. You'll ruin my career before it's even started.
Because I won't be standing next to you in a photo? Get
I wish
real,
my
Frank.
loved one was not dead, but alive.
I'm not gonna pretend anymore.
Alex, don't you dare walk out!
Fuck you, Frank!
Alex!
Oh no, she's got her suitcase droid. Please rewind. All right.
You gotta spin the stick.
Oh, spin the stick back. Okay.
And then, like, you hold RB to make it go real fast, and that'll help you get.
Oh, those things are highlighted.
But if you only change those things, you know, that may not be all the things. So obviously, the first thing you do every time is go all the way to the beginning to see what things you may do and whether or not those would work. Isn't this
God,
cool?
there's so many things. Please move forward.
And if you play it back normally, it doesn't show you the glitches.
Are you serious?
Because then you would just simply play it forward. And there we go.
What button do I hit? I'm mashing the A button.
B, but you gotta roll it to just the right moment, and then hold the stick in place.
Oh.
And then almost. There we go. Is that the correct one, or was it the other one? Because there are two choices here.
Oh, I can only do one of those two choices.
Of course.
All right.
How did you know that?
I'll try that one. Oh. We definitely don't want to jump in the gun.
What a smooth and elegant solution.
Was it this way?
Almost.
There we go.
There you go.
Gun safety, remove. What a stupid game. Please rewind. Wait, what?
Beep beep, hooray! Suicide day.
Wait, why did it say please rewind?
I gave you
What?
more than I...
Oh, it shoots him. He shot himself in that memory. Is that bad?
Yeah, it comes back to the modern timeline, and he's like, I'm dead. I'm already dead. I wish my loved one was alive and not dead. And then he jumps out the window. I don't know, whatever. We hacked his memories for him to think he's dead. I think we're good.
Right? I don't think he's doing much, guys.
I think we're fine.
Whoa.
Dude's convinced he's dead. I think we're winning, actually.
Suitcase GPS. It's gonna be important. Whoop. Now you can move the gun safety. Or I can. That makes sense. Definitely.
Mm-hmm. When his memory, you've hacked it to change all these factors. Now,
retract side table or cigarette. Tip over. Let's retract the side table.
Now, reminder, guys, Bob called what's going to happen at the beginning of this. Would it not be stupid, then, to have something so obvious take forever to play out?
What are you gonna do? Shoot me? You can't even stand up straight.
And then pretend it's supposed to...
Frank, you never even take the safety off.
Alex!
Crime of passion. He just pushed the truth button. Oh man, that's sick that you would hack someone's brain to do that. Well, hopefully that doesn't have any weird dire consequences on our character we just hacked, right? It definitely isn't a foregone conclusion of what happened, right?
Oh my god. And she's gonna feel extra bad about this one, but you did basically the same thing to the last one.
To the courthouse right now. We can't delay this any longer.
Bastards. You're not taking me in for this. It was an accident. I won't give you the satisfaction.
You're like, what are you talking
I'm
about?
so sorry, Alex.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Sorry.
I still wish it was a full jumping out the window. That would be great.
All right, Frank, you win.
We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Day.
It's okay.
Yippee!
Not how this was supposed to go.
Video games.
Right, I had a lot to say.
He said a lot with very little.
Yeah,
definitely.
Still ended with nothing but more deception and emotion.
So yeah, that's when I quit playing the game.
Madame's rule has come to an end.
Amazing, right? Amazing that would be the final straw that made me go, this game's fucking stupid.
But to follow Edge's instructions.
I have to keep doing this thing that.
And despite the atrocities I witnessed in winning me over to the errorist cause, the recovered memory of my crime is gnawing away at my soul.
That's what hurts. It's not wiping out a whole city block.
Yeah. Congrats! You are going through the exact steps that I went through that made me go, fuck this game. I'm done.
Comrades have remembered their credo and taken up the fight against sense and technology once more. And now he wants to strike at the
Written by
heart
a
of the
moron. Okay,
Reconversion
got it.
project and smash
Yeah.
memorize forever.
For anyone who forgot, we gave the terrorists information to let them break a dam and flood a city because those people were rich and deserved it.
Skew her
like,
past and soften her heart.
If they had done anything to establish, yeah, no, she had some relation to that guy. Like there was any sort of personal connection there that made it extra bad for her.
Justify the reversal of another.
Instead, it's just you killed some politician.
The old Nilin seemed to have the
How is that a big deal compared to what you've already done?
She doesn't have a clue.
Oh, she's doing the Ninja Theory pose again.
Yeah, yep. And that's why I checked out on the game entirely at this point. That's what did it. When I was like, this is so fucking stupid.
I don't feel like I see that many films where strong women have to be in a fetal position.
No,
but I see a lot of video games.
For some reason, that is a distinctly video game joint. So, hey, Bob.
Hey.
I'm sorry I lied to you earlier. We are now exactly halfway done with the game. The
How?
game will be like 8 hours.
How is it that long? What's left to do?
I don't know, and I'm scared. Anyway, I'm hungry. Are you hungry?
I'm getting hungry.
What,
Yeah.
what do you want to do for food? We have a lot of options.
Oh, yeah?
We could get steakout. We could get Whataburger. We could get Wendy's. We could get Taco Bell if we want to trust them again.
We must stop her from building an army of leapers.
Tosha awoke on the couch, stretched, popped her bones, and said, "Ooh, food!" If anyone's curious, the comical happenings just barely off camera. Are leapers just like jumpers? Yeah, there's no way, right? That would... Maybe these leapers are quantum. You don't know. So Bob, pretending there's definitely no opinions outside of this.
Uh-huh.
Because one of us could leave at any point in time and give food. And could even get this food for us? She's ignoring me. She's just walking away, pretending she can't hear me.
I did not hear you until you started just walking away.
How is it she hears me when I mumble, but the whole time... So, Bob, we're the only ones who have opinions about food because I have a feeling that I'm going to have to go get the food, so obviously we're the only people. Why is that? Why is this the voice you can hear, not the one that's like loud and projecting? Yeah, she would be like...
So my ear is trained for that shit.
Okay, anytime I want to talk to Tosh, I just need to lower my voice like this. I need to sound like I'm trying to be Max Payne. I just need to start talking like this. Bob, what do you want to eat?
I was kind of thinking maybe Sonic.
Sonic? Really?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I guess the only problem is sometimes they take way too long. So
yeah, for me, the problem is like I don't think they even have a mobile app.
Oh yeah, they might.
Let me check. I've never tried.
Because I thought on the way here, I was like, oh man, I should have gotten that instead of barbecue. Let's do the Fury, and I'll kill these two around him. Or maybe the game will just not let me hit them, and it'll make me hit him. But who's still left alive, stopping me from hurting you? Oh, it just took a while for your field to dissipate.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically?
Yeah, they have an app. Thank you, Queen Sierra, for the 29 months up. Watermelon slush or cherry slush? I guess cherry Red Bull if I were to have to choose a slush. Bob, you got any slushy opinions?
Like a cherry limeade.
Cherry limeade is really good.
Yeah, like if I'm doing a slush, it's probably that.
Well, they do have an app, and they don't know how to scale their logo on the app, so it's like a little baby logo.
Well, that's better than the other way of like I can't see anything else because it's just that.
Hurry. This is our last chance
I
to
don't
shoot
want to make an
Memorize.
account. I just
right
want to
in the
order
brain
food.
stem.
No,
Another
you make it
errand.
no, you have my
I'm not an
phone.
obedient valet, Edge.
And I'm not your conscience, Nilin. You're as free as any other human.
I just live in your fucking skull rent-free, constantly telling you what to do, and then you do it.
And that's just normal.
Oh, no. They have some cryptid shit, and I'm worried I have to order it. Bob.
What's up?
Peanut butter bacon supersonic double cheeseburger. What? They put peanut butter on the burger? I have to do it. It's on a burger.
Spiz says, oh, those are good.
It's got grilled onions and cheese and bacon and peanut butter.
Damaging kick.
I'm going to order it. I'm going to have to order it.
We'll put it on the end of this combo. Wait. God, I'm now in the wrong part of the menu.
Bob.
Yeah, what's up?
This Sonic is closed.
What?
According to the app.
What?
It says temporarily closed.
It's 8. It's not even 8 p.m. Maybe they're like, well, it was frozen the last few days. We're not coming in. We're done.
Sorry, chat. You don't get to see me eat the peanut butter burger.
I don't.
Sorry, guys. I know. I was there. I was gonna do it. Oh, they have peanut butter bacon shakes too. I would have gotten both.
Wow.
I would have done that for you, the viewer. Now I'm gonna have to figure out something else. Go to another Sonic's. I mean, they're enough. God knows we could just drive 5 minutes further and get another one, I'm sure. I'll be right back.
Okay. Their burgers are real good, and those aren't as expensive as getting the steak. Okay. Wait, do you? Okay, you do have arms. I was like, why does this robot, who seems to be running a desk, not have arms? I feel like that's an important part. Time for Arby's. Oh, the Arby's here is so bad. I don't want to say it's all Arby's, but this one's just nasty. Why are there robots anyway? I don't know. There's not really come up in the plot.
It's been trashed.
The Errors are causing chaos throughout the city. Use the diversion. Get up to Scylla's office.
They're just wrecking stuff. They've gone insane. Wait, is this good? Yes, it's actually really cool. You like this. But yeah, it feels like the robots are supposed to be part of this universe that's important. They even have some moments where like, oh, they're actually sentient and oppressed. But they don't seem to want to do anything with that, so I don't know if that's actually something even intentionally wrote in.
Citizens of Neo Paris, the Leaper threat has been addressed.
Can I jump up there? Okay, I can make it. Can I climb up this? Yes. In fact, I can.
From sanitation to safety.
Is this a broken? No, that's broken. It's so hard to see. I couldn't tell if there was glass there or not. Harris is seriously the dumbest name ever. Yes, it is really bad. It's very far up there on dumb names. Errorists.
The Leaper threat has been addressed.
And they thought it was smart. That's the funniest part.
Yeah, like that's the worst part of all these 7th gen games. You can tell that they just know that they're smart.
They're the worst guy you know has been handed the role of writer, right?
Reconversion project by Memorize. Humane responses to barbaric perils.
I assume that was all good.
Yeah.
Nothing bad happened. Dan, why do you have a Chozo artifact glued to your neck?
Citizens of Neo Paris, the Leaper threat has been addressed. Thanks to the reconversion project, they now live to serve you faithfully. From sanitation to Saber Force.
Are you doing that classic thing where you think Bob is me? Like, I know we don't have a name tag, but...
Yeah, I assume they're talking about the character with the thing behind their head on their neck.
Okay, yeah, it does look like some Metroid Prime stuff.
Citizens of Neo Paris.
Tell me, Edge, how did you recruit me to the Errorist cause?
Tommy claims that you just showed up in his bar one day. A lost soul. Adrift in a sea of regret.
I guess we could
He
do
says that he
indies.
knew immediately that you were going to be one of us.
You sound thrilled about the
Trust his
notion.
memory these days.
You know, sometimes I think you're a better poet than a freedom fighter.
Perhaps in another world I am.
In another world, I am. God, he's just such a poet. He's not a mass murderer. That'd be silly.
No, you're definitely not that.
Citizens of Neo Paris, the Leaper threat has been addressed. Thanks to the reconversion project, they now live to serve you faithfully. From sanitation to Saber Force, they have become productive servants of society. The reconversion project by Memorize.
It's just the funniest character we've ever had.
More drones.
Oh, we got more of these drones to kill us instantly. Yeah, I missed them.
You ever think, man, I wish I was playing Knack 1?
No. What dire circumstances? Oh. Oh no, I'm dead. I wonder if I could jump over the railing there or something.
More drones.
Now,
Come on,
how the hell
can
can
make
he
it.
see them?
That was
At least
so
Neck
close.
has goblin racism, which was hilarious. Yeah, that is like the funniest part of that game for certain.
Why can't I shoot these drones? I can open that. Will the drone get confused and go in there and then I close it behind him? Yes. What? What? It wasn't even on the patrol path. It's just like a little farther now, I guess, and I'm stuck in the hole.
Oh no.
How'd
Why
this
did I
happen?
do this? Hey Tosh, what do you want from Wendy's? 10 piece, 20 piece? 10? I'm getting
The
20.
Saber Force has the district locked down.
In case I go full fatty mode and I'm like, I know I just ate a biggie bag, but I crave more nuggies. Wow, Dan, how come your mom lets you be 10,000 pounds? That's a weird category. They literally call the category that has chicken nuggets chicken, comma, nuggets, and more. And they show the picture of the sandwich. And I'm like, those are two... A sandwich is a motherfucking sandwich. And you put the nuggets in there with that? That's fucking weird. You're weird.
All this flood damage. They've lost everything.
That's weird. They actually don't tell you how many nuggets are in the family-sized nugget.
The world is drowning, sis. You're the only one that can throw us a lifeline.
Oh, they're drowning, are
they?
Edge.
You are my scalpel, Nilin. A weapon against a planet full of tumors.
Oh my
A
god.
scalpel. Interesting metaphor.
Oh my god, how many nuggets are in this family-sized nugget? It might be 40. What? Based on the calorie count, it's gotta be like 40 or 50.
That's
Holy shit.
insane. That feels like that clears out their stock.
Well, they'll be happy we ordered in advance. My god. Yeah, that's fucking deranged. Why does it not say the number? It just says the calorie count. Some person's ordering this and has no idea how many that is. The worst part, it's actually a good deal. Like, it looks like it's 50 of them, okay?
Okay.
And it only costs 3 times as much as a 10-piece. And you get 50.
Yeah, that's a good
actually
deal.
a good deal. What the fuck? No, it's without the sauce. Worth noting, the image is just a pile of nuggets. I mean a fucking pile. That's insane. I kind of feel stupid not ordering it. This is like 10 piece costs $5. And I wanted to get 20.
Uh-huh.
And that'd be $10. But for 15, I could have the 50 goddamn nuggets. At some point, you just fucking air fry those for days. Hello, sir. What do you want? Nugget. Nugget. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Bob, what are you ordering?
I don't look at the Wendy's menu very much. I have to look at the what comes in the different bags and stuff. The 4 for 4 or whatever. See what the options are.
I'm gonna just order Tosh's nuggets. Tosh, did you want to make that a combo, or do you just want 10 nugs? You want fries too? Okay. What size fry? I have fries. Okay. You want unsweet tea with that?
We can't stay here long.
Okay.
Not listening. Go away.
Do you want any flavoring stuff? Because it's the freestyle machine.
Wait, I need to jump across that? What are you talking about? There's nothing there. That's just more of the ledge. You're losing it, game.
people have confirmed it is 50 nugs.
That's insane.
Yeah, because the calorie count, based on the calorie count, it should be 50. And that is fucking insane as a quantity of nugs. That's to the point where I'm just sitting here like, do I really need a junior bacon?
Yeah.
Should a large fry for me and toast to split. 50 nugs. And then a junior bacon on the side. I wonder how much that would come out to in comparison. That's deranged. I can't.
Oh my god. Whoa. Oh no, they made the billboard spooky and disappear. And now I can't fight them anymore because they're invisible.
Are you gonna be okay, Bob? You sound really scared.
I'm so scared.
Okay, Bob. I assume you want to check out the meal deal, son, based on what you said.
Yeah.
So I've clicked into the meal deal. Here you go.
Did you want to pick up this fight mid-battle?
Yeah, sure.
This is gonna go great.
It's gonna go
They're
great.
all invisible, and there's a guy you need to kill who can't be hurt until you kill them all. Yeah, it's
1 second.
the best. It's the best of times.
If you press B, it goes back. If you press back, it exits menu. Those are the same thing.
What? Why would we not word it the same way?
You mean why would we word it the same way?
Yeah, why would we word it the same way?
You put two functions in the same fucking whatever. That's...
Whoa, where am I?
Oh, I don't have enough meter. Yeah, this is repugnant.
What is the pretzel baconator?
Oh, cool, I'm dead. Why is there forced tinnitus? Because that's how you know you're hurt. And it's music. Is this how memory fights work? This is how all fights work. I don't know why the memories are able to attack us in real life. That seems weird.
No, those aren't. Yeah, those are just actual people who can go invisible.
Yeah, those are ghosts, ghost robots that when light isn't on them, they become invisible because that. There's a lot of questions about what the hell the universe of this is, and I feel deeply annoyed that the writer thinks, well, I got away with it. No one noticed. It didn't make sense. Oh no.
I forget that you can get orange juice instead of any of the drinks that they offer normally. Just like, no.
That's pretty funny. I normally think of that as like a morning option.
Right.
Can you turn back on, Billboard? I know you do that eventually. Thank you. Oh, and then it turned off again immediately. Hey, Bob, what's my strongest power for this situation, you think?
The thing that makes them all visible, the question marks.
Don't worry about it. Have you noticed that the points notification keeps saying total PMP? Yeah. I'm trying to remember what they said it was. Do you remember what PMP stood for?
It did have a full
Preston's memories points? I don't remember. It's been a while.
Did you get the 50 nuggets?
No.
Okay.
Are you saying there might be a reason to do that?
No, I was just like, if you did, I won't order any nuggets.
Sounds like there might be a reason. Spiff's calling us cowards for not ordering 50 nuggets. That's so.
That's encouraging poor behavior.
So toxic. This is so awful. What is wrong with them? Which power were you saying?
The question marks that stun them all. Oh, to make them visible.
That's not the direction I hit at all. Why are we not attacking? Oh my god!
This game is miserable.
The game just decided I would definitely attack the guy who's unattackable right now. And so when I wasn't near him, it's like the attack button doesn't do anything. Excuse you. Mukbun has donated 50 bits and it then said nugs.
All right, I made my order.
Okay, cool. I'm having a great encounter, so you'll have to give me a second.
Yeah. All right.
You know, this is peak video games right here. It'll never get better than 7th gen. And you know, the problem with 7th gen was definitely none of the games. It's that everyone wanted to play games on phones.
Yeah, that was it. They definitely didn't start making really bad video games, and then Japan wasn't able to make video games.
These 2 points of data also not related, by the way. Okay, cool. They killed someone.
People are saying you should put peanut butter on a burger you buy.
It's
not the same, man.
You know what? I will.
Oh my god.
I wasn't gonna do it, but now I'm like, that actually makes it okay. Never mind. Oh shit! Fuck off.
Yeah, I'm assuming this bacon double stack is good. I don't know.
Well, I have no fucking idea. I don't eat at Wendy's most of the time. It's pretty mad. He's like, oh, this is not how this was supposed to go. And the whole thing planned out. Oh, thanks, game.
Leapers everywhere. The
good?
district is
Wait,
infested.
It was inevitable.
What?
I beat it.
Oh, you beat. All right.
They're drawing all the attention while you sneak into
I
Memorize
realized.
HQ.
What am I doing? I should get a thing of chili instead, and then just a burger with that.
Oh,
and
he's so right. God damn it.
yeah. Like, wait a second.
See, when I order it in person, I can easily tell them, yeah, give me the biggie bag, but like replace my fries with chili. And they'll do it. Like, it's no problem. But I don't think you can on the app.
Why did you do this to us?
Forget me.
Man, what do you mean your normal burgers are $7? That's stupid.
Yeah, it is.
That's insane.
Wendy's burgers, known for being really great, actually.
It's like, no, man. No. Learn your place. That's not right.
Hitting an elite enforcer will cause you to take damage.
Sure. Great. Incredible, actually.
What are we doing here, game? Oh, that's counting.
All right. Now I got my order in.
Oh, great. Love to not be holding that controller.
Yeah.
I see chat has been pulled for how many nugs, and the winning answer is 50. That's shocking that chat would say that.
So what am I supposed to do to him? Just
great question. I
guess-
didn't have enough time to really figure that out because you also get hit when you shoot him.
Yeah, what? Am I supposed to do one of... Oh, I can't do this. I don't have
Yeah, you don't have the skill point. Can you open... No? Okay. Well.
You need to give me another option game. All I have is hit.
Don't do that. Well, then what should I do? Leaves.
I guess if I heal, then I'll be getting my health back because I hit him.
Can you...
Oh my god,
Wait,
that's
what?
the stupidest combat encounter I can imagine, and that's what they want.
But they said hitting him hurts you. Why? Yeah, you're taking... Okay, and then the healing ones, you don't take damage, but why would that change whether or not he tases you?
Whoops. No,
Oh, you got
I
enough
do...
skill. You can probably stun him, and
probably
that'll probably do a thing.
Or we're just hitting with a logic bomb. That should kill him. What a miserable game. Now we can open it.
No, this isn't better than The Quiet Man.
No.
Thank you, Kyle Kiesk, for the 10-month subbed video. So anyway, everyone's good?
Yeah. Oh god, that was a drone that kills me. He was just around the corner. I didn't see him until I was under his death ray.
His circle of death.
It's really dangerous to have drones that just can instantly kill any living creature.
Apparently not. No, that's not dangerous at all. It's very smart, actually, is what I've been told. I'm just gonna look this over again as I ponder how much it would cost in comparison.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, no. No, I'm not getting the 50 nugs.
No, what
Nugs, sorry, guys. Let me put it this way. Our current order is 21.44. It's $15 for 50 nugs. And no way I rearrange this makes that make sense.
Yeah.
Did you guys see any of the CES stuff? The amount of AI and products just turned me into a grumpy old man. Yeah, that's CES, though. That's like, they're always the worst tech trend that isn't actually smart or sustainable. Cranked to 11, put into products that never make sense in.
I forgot I was playing a game.
Do. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go get that.
All right.
Okay, Tosh, you gotta co-host the stream.
I've locked him in. All right. And now, can we just walk by this one? Survey says no. No, he's just gonna go down that hall slightly and then come right back. Yep. Come on. Oh, okay. I can open this one. Now he'll come in here and... Come on. Shutter. Well, that increases his pass, so it's possible for him to just go in there, and I can go ahead and close the door on this guy. Why didn't it work? Oh, I wasn't quite perfectly lined up for the L button to actually do anything.
Yeah, isn't it a really good idea to have situational walk-ons be the only way of aiming at a game that constantly wants you to aim a shooting mechanic?
Yeah, it's really smart, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Oh man, the Eiffel Tower! We made it!
I'm right in front of the Memorize HQ. The lower floors are flooded.
What?
How do I get in there, Mastermind?
Have I ever failed to deliver? There's VIP access on the roof of the building. I've got everything covered.
We got everything covered.
If you had everything covered, how come I got thrown in jail for murder?
Okay. And what? There we go. That's what I can move. Here it is. So is this psychic powers and I'm moving it by force, or am I hacking something that causes it to... Oh yeah, Chris, I totally agree. This is reminding me way too much of DMC the DMC. Like, it's kind of crazy that they have two games that are from Capcom have an incredibly similar sense of like style and ethics.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
And I'm not forgetting you either, Memorize.
Yes, thank you, Swole Rad Guy. Forgot this game had a custom combo system like everyone's favorite game, Tales of Berseria. I need to play Berseria again. I feel like there's no way it was this bad. Customizable combat system or combo system is giving this so much more credit than it actually should deserve. The combos are already in that order. You get to customize which stat they affect.
Edge, your way ain't gonna work. You got a plan B?
I'm inside their comms. Building's
Yes,
locked
chat,
down.
be nice to me,
you need
please.
to track down a Captain Trace and steal his access codes. Careful, sis. He's eccentric and very dangerous.
We gotta go ruin someone else's life.
We need to move. Where can I find him?
Give me a second to do an AUG lock on his position.
Are you sure Edge is real? We're pretty sure Edge isn't real. Like, that's what we've been saying the entire game. Oh my god, is there gonna be a chopper fight? I guess this is a Harrier. It's a little different.
Hello, Nilin.
This is a bit more Metal Gear Solid 2 instead of 1.
I shoot you anyway.
Edge. Captain Trace. He found me.
Oh my god, we're doing Crash Bandicoot again. Guys, you're seeing this, right? I jumped at that 2 times in a row and did nothing. How much of the cutscene do I have to rewatch? How long is the loading? We have all these mysteries every time I die. I'm just excited to find out.
Attaboy, Bob.
Thank you. I need the emotional support for these load times that are like a full minute. Oh, we'll make it there. We'll get back into the game one of these days. You know, I'm like many times, I'm convinced the game has just crashed. But the load icon's still spinning, and it has taken a long time to load before. It's Crash Bandicoot, the mother of Western 3D games. I mean, yes. Oh, she actually climbed the railing this time. Now, will she make this jump? Oh no! Wait, that's basically what happened when I missed the jump. Why did that kill me? Oh, a wild toach approaches.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I bet. I think it's like 25 degrees again.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it sucks. I hope you guys remember to run the sinks this time.
Yes. Also, I had no socks on. Where's Chad? Hello.
Close. Oh my god, why is this so slow?
She's on her way to Grandma's house. A basket full of goodies.
I can't save you from this nightmare. I'm sorry.
There's a big bad hungry wolf.
But hello, everyone.
Hunting in the woodies.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't have jumped then. My bad.
So uncomfortable to roll things backward on carpet.
Well, we don't move because that would mess up the viewing angle anyway. Yeah, I don't know why he's now decided that this is a Little Red Riding Hood story, but he has. And he thinks it's very funny.
I'm doing good, Kyle. How is you? I mean, he probably will move it because I keep moving it.
When this wolf gets a bite, his jaws will not release.
He's still going with this big bad wolf thing.
Yeah.
It's all he's got.
Oh, Amanda's in the chat. Hi, Amanda.
Oh my god.
Amanda Pandaroo.
We gotta get our experience
What are you
back.
cooking?
Oh my, Nilin. What small blunt teeth you have.
Oh my god. More Crash Bandicoot.
Small blood teeth. Wow. Why? I mean, as a human, I would consider that normal. Oh. Okay, okay. Ah.
Yeah, we're back to loading. Oh man, that one loaded like 5 times faster than the last one.
What small blunt teeth you have.
Do we have to get the teeth lining?
It's important. Okay. Alright. So what can I jump to? Nothing? Okay, I'm dead. I need to go through that faster, so maybe I choose the right path instead of the left path. Get ready for the teeth line again.
I know Dan is probably listening to the stream on his way. So,
Oh my, Nilin. What
Uber King Kai says, Dan is back to his normal size, I see.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, there's Dan, in fact. Replying to chat.
Oh, come on. There must be something, like, there's got to be something on the left or right side that I actually am going to instead of forward.
Oh my, Nilin. What small blunt teeth you have.
Okay. Oh my god, it was...
You did
it! It just didn't trigger the cutscene. I did the same thing. Man, what a good game. Okay, good. You guys aren't the ones who I get hurt by hitting.
We all know Danlet is the bigger Tosh reveal.
Yeah, somehow Dan's hit it all this time that Tosh is twice his height.
Danlet. Take a little Dan nugget. Danlet. I'm...
Do I drop? No, that kills me.
Like how people are like, no music again? I could live without the music though, honestly.
Like, we need something going on, because otherwise it's just us talk about teeth.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I climb up on this? No.
Ugh. But you can crash cutscene into it.
Okay. There we go. Now it's working. So few things want to actually work in this game.
Oh, I got so distracted. ADHD is a thing. Amanda, I don't know if you're still here.
Oh, Dan is calling.
I guess you
What's
are.
up? What's up, Dan? Okay. Okay. What?
I see that.
Whatever. I guess a Whopper? Yeah, Whopper combo, sure.
Oh no.
Sure. Yeah, Whopper combo was I guess a Coke or Pepsi, whatever they got. Okay, Coke's fine. And I'll hand it over to Tosh.
Sounds good to me, baby.
Burger King's always open.
I don't know what I want. Why? I was going to try.
Yeah, I guess that the... Oh no, this is one of those guys who hurts me if I hit him. But yeah, I'm guessing the ice storm still has a lot of places closed down. Just
Yeah, I think a lot of places are just like closing or not even opening because a lot of people are calling in or whatever.
Right.
Which I don't blame them. I'm looking for a menu.
Yeah, which most of the ice is melted now, but I assume they already had scheduled. Like, we don't know.
If they have the big fish sandwich without the lettuce, take the combo with a medium fries as a backup. Just give me a Whopper with no lettuce.
You know, if anything, I'm more surprised that the app didn't know they were closed.
And yeah, that's it. Yeah, no lettuce. I think all they have on there is cheese and lettuce and maybe pickles and whatever sauce they use, from what I can see.
Nope, no,
We'll
not
stay
him.
on the phone.
All right, let's see.
And try to read chat at the same time.
Can I logic bomb him?
No.
No, not him. Come on. That's not gonna help me. That's just some random dude. This one, maybe? Okay. No! Don't attack the one that hurts you. Please. Yeah, I can't think of any other action game. No onions. No.
No cheese.
Over there! It's her! The fugitive!
You know, I kind of forgot that we even had one purchase that. So I was like, how'd she know it was me? This is good combat.
Okay. Okay, bye. Okay, I love it, bye. I forgot I was playing a game. I did not know that Burger King did melts of any kind. I didn't see them on the menu.
They do what?
Like, patty melts.
Patty melts at Burger King? That's weird.
Yeah.
Did Dan try that?
No, I just saw in chat. I think it was Simon.
Okay.
Said.
Yeah, because I haven't been to Burger King very often, but I know they definitely didn't have that when I did go.
I know. It must be kind of new because like I haven't been to Burger King
catches
in
you off
forever.
guard.
Yeah, okay, enough of the running commentary, thank you.
Steal the code from this bird brain and get to Silicartier Wells.
Oh, they have them there in guess where? North Carolina.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I'll go out there because there's no light. And then as soon as I go out there, it's like, it's lit, and then he's shooting you, and you're dead instantly. I haven't had a Burger King burger in a long while. And I think the last time I had it was at Silent Hill Burger King in Niceville. So I'm very curious how our new Burger King's gonna fare.
Ours wasn't too bad. I think we had to eat there. No, I said we had. I haven't been there in forever, but like I hadn't really looked at the menu because we were kind of in a hurry, and I didn't look at the menu then either. I was just like, I'm just gonna get a Whopper Jr. because that's all I remember getting. So that at least was okay.
Okay. I mean, if they can get a Whopper, regular or junior, that's all you really need.
This little Red Riding Hood's got a basket full of kick-ass.
That was so cool.
That was such a
That
bad
was so
one-liner.
cool.
Jesus.
That was so cool.
How many people are gonna die on this plane crash?
I know. Can you imagine whoever wrote that? Was like,
You probably should have stolen his ability to drive. Yeah, I like how upset people were at that one-liner in the chat. It's their response.
boo.
It isn't as bad as Welcome to Ouch. That's some all-timer terrible one-liner.
I just
Okay,
happened to
Edge,
catch
Trace is out of the
Dublin's
picture, and I've got the
comments
access
right
code.
before I
time
disappeared.
for medals right
I would
now,
not eat
sis.
food that looked pale.
You've got to find Scylla
Cooked
Cartier
food
Wells
that looks
and
pale
persuade her to
is not,
abandon
would
the
not be
reconversion
appealing.
project.
So
Go.
I hope you did not eat that, or we're okay after eating that.
Did he get a pale burger?
You got a melt, he was saying? And I was like, it looked pale. I was like, I would not eat that.
No. How far back are we going? I didn't mean to walk off of there.
Oh my god, the food came out to $35?
What? What is Burger King charging? How? And no 50 nuggets, I assume. Yeah, 50 nuggets would have been cheaper.
Yeah, 50 nugs would have been cheaper.
How?
If they were open. 35 for 3 meals, that's normal. That's not normal. It shouldn't be normal.
It shouldn't be. Not when
Chris,
it's like
it
the most.
shouldn't be normal.
It's like the most basic combo. Yeah. God. Yeah, you can't order combos anymore because they're all like that.
Oh
like you got to order individual items. It's like, well, we're strapped for time, so we can't look at it.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I was the most expensive because I was only like half listening to Dan order, not like when he was talking at me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
When he was talking at me, I was paying attention, but but when he was ordering, I don't actually recall him.
They're like the
ordering
fish
what
sandwich is $20.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, man, was that fucking expensive? I bet it was.
They didn't want to show how that one went.
It was silent too.
To get more fast food prices, you very much have to use apps now. Yeah, that's how it feels. It's real messed up. Because then you can get the deals. Oh, come on. Why is it taking so long to load this time? It didn't load this long last time at the same area.
Yes, Dan is getting the food.
Yes.
The one untaken.
Okay. We'll actually find where they want me to jump this time.
Dang. Yeah, Amanda, I would not. I'm guessing Burger King's like the only thing closest that is open.
Yeah, he probably just panicked because nothing else was open.
Mhm.
That is real close. And right next to Wendy's.
Yeah.
Oh no, come on. Jump up there, maybe? Is that where it came from? I don't remember anymore. Maybe. Oh, right. This is what I was just doing a second ago. Can I... Wait. Oh, I can get on this. There. Now we're working. Coming together.
I'm sorry, Firefang, wherever you are. If fast food is a bit pricey regardless of where you get it from. Like, there isn't any one place.
That.
Shoot. Yeah. I would not order any DoorDash or anything to have food delivered with a surcharge of $10.
Yeah, no, that's insane. It's like, what if you just doubled the price of your meal? It's like, no, maybe not.
No.
Um, can I... Is that something? No? Okay. Here we go.
We're working, guys. This is the game always wants you to jump. It's a psyop in disguise. Also, I'm very jealous of Simon the Digger, who has a bakery/diner combo. I haven't even looked to see if there's any bakeries around here. Have you noticed any bakeries?
Yeah, there's something called Edgar's Bakery.
Oh, that's the
Yeah, there's like a chain one.
Yeah, and they usually have like a bunch of sweets and stuff.
And there's that bagel place we went to.
Oh yeah, Brugger's.
Listen up, reconversion dubs.
Wait,
Time to earn your slots.
they're using the zombies with helmets to make... Oh my god, why?
They're slaves now.
If I... Oh right, I don't have enough focus to logic bomb him.
Howard the Duck is wondering why they have a fried egg in the back of your neck.
That's you're not the first person to say that. Someone else is like, why is there a fried egg back there? I'm like, no, it's just how it looks. I'm sorry, it's just how she looks. This is the new technology. This is like Ghost in the Shell, but everyone's got that on the back of their neck instead. Oh my god, and you're still not dead? I love when I can only use one combo against a guy because they made the game right. Where are we going? I wasn't hitting the stick at all there. She was just going off, looking for enemies to hit, I assume.
Oh. We're waiting for, the next sequence of enemies to come in. I don't have another logic bomb, but I can do the Fury. I wonder if this lets me hurt the guy who hurts me if I hit him. Probably not. That probably still hurts me. Yeah, that still hurts me. I can kill everybody. My god, stop attacking the one that hurts me! I don't know how Dan reads chat and watches you play games. That's a learned skill there that I do not have.
Yeah, no, it takes a lot.
Because I'm reading and replying in my head, and I'm like, I read faster. Then I do reply.
Let's fuck that guy. Please. Wait, did that hurt me? No, I'm fine. Welcome back, Dan.
Ghosted the eggshell.
Oh, cool. These robots showed up. That means I can use them as bombs. It's very cool. So why does... Like, do they have memories inside the robots? Am I using the robot memories to make them explode? What's happening exactly?
We're Stickenberg. We're chicken rotisserie. We're Stickenberg. It says Dan only gets about half chat messages, right? I'll call you rotisserie chicken from now on.
Oh, no.
Are you offended?
Oh no. How far back are we going?
All the way to the beginning of the fight sequence, Bob.
Probably. This looks like the midway point. That's a little better.
Oh.
They know how bad a combat sequence they made.
All right. It's rather nice as a game.
Oh my god, where are we going? Why is it doing this?
Okay, goodbye, Chad. I'm gonna go eat some food now and no. I'm sorry, it was a bad voice for you guys. It was like, I'm not good at these. Okay, bye. Bye now.
Bye, Tosh. God, come on. All right, so we're gonna use them with the logic bomb. Hey, you know you made your game wrong when you have to have a thing at the bottom of the screen that tells you you should probably do the combos right the entire game. It's like, you know, if it was made in a way that was logical at all, you probably wouldn't have to put that up there. Okay. Let's see if stunning him. We found any of those health boost things. Not enough to actually get a full health. He's immune to being stunned? What do you mean he's immune to being stunned?
I would simply not be stunned.
I didn't consider that option. Why didn't the rest of them?
Wakamoto should have simply not been stunned by the Apple Vision Pro. Hey guys, how's it going? The Wendy's was there, but they told me they were closed.
Oh, wow. They even were actually...
They were like, you can cancel the order through the app. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, we had to order numbered things on the menu, which of course ballooned the price to $35 fucking.
That's insane. You shouldn't be able to make a $35 order for 3 people at Burger King.
At Burger King.
It's Burger King.
I hear Burger King's good from some people. Spiff. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see if it's just the Niceville Silent Hill Burger King that's bad. I'm gonna be honest already, these fries suck.
No. That's like the most important thing from Burger King, though.
What's that? What? Like the new Wendy's fries are better. Spiff says, hey, I said chicken fries are good. You defended Burger King and then later elaborated chicken fries are good. But it's just weird because Wendy's changed their fries to be like Burger King.
Right.
And these fries do not taste like Burger King fries to me. They do taste much improved with the Tony Sherry just poured on top like toast. Made me think of thank you, Cookout, for making us realize we could just do that.
Right.
We really need to do a fast food ranking, like chart.
Yeah.
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 That's a good thing to have, Simon. Simon has a shaker of Tony Sherry's mixed with MSG on his desk. I've never heard that story, Momeezy, if that's true. That's crazy. Burger King is fine. That's not what I'm tasting right now, but okay.
What'd you get?
Whopper.
Jesus,
With
$35 was 2
Traces
Whoppers.
remembering.
It's just
Let his
Whoppers.
broken memory speak up.
I appreciated Tosh's theory that her fish sandwich cost $20, though. That was pretty good. That was a good theory. $35 for the whole order. They gave us what we ordered, so
I guess that's something.
grand scheme of things, I can't be too upset. Math? No.
Why? Why?
Oh, it's just to type in a security code. Do you know what it is?
No.
Use your all guy and maybe you
That
will.
was my all guy.
First
Okay,
to
here we
second
go.
When counting them all. My second is frozen when absolute. My third has all its senses.
Fuck
My
you.
fourth tap dances like a spider.
Well, the final one's 8. The third,
Put together, I can go through a door.
the third obviously is how many senses there are, but does he think there's a 6th sense or a 5th sense? What? How many senses does he believe the human experience is?
He didn't even have subtitles, so I could only half hear what he said.
He did. I was
No.
reading him.
I was looking for him.
Hit it again.
My first is second when counting
That
them
was
all.
down there the whole time. Look down.
My second is frozen when absolute.
But yeah, the second one's 0.
My third has all its senses.
Presumably 5, and then
Right.
the last one's spider, so it's 8. The first one's the only one that I'm like, is it just 0 twice?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's 1337. No, it's 8008. It's boob.
It's just... Oh no, you can only set each once. Okay, reset.
Well, in that case, you said the first is the second, so it's 2058. Because I often refer to the number 2 as the second.
Right.
This man's a coward and does not believe in the 6th sense.
It's been
Which is
disproven
crazy
by
because
science.
you're clearly psychic!
No, it's memories. I memorized the things. With technology, Dan?
Here we have it. Reconversion. Scylla Cartier-Wells' grand project. Leapers transformed into obedient, disposable tools. Find that bitch and toss the rotten apples from her rotten mind.
Stop this foolishness.
Amanda
and
Pandaroo
get
says
back
so
to
he
work.
doesn't see dead people? No.
Your families are under
That dude only sees alive people. He's a coward. Which, to be fair, maybe he's drinking the piss from Hayes, and that's why he can't see dead people.
We just don't know.
floods give us the perfect mandate
It's not far enough. That's a high minder. $35.
Yeah, that's
Stop this
insane.
foolishness and
It's insane.
get back to work.
part of me is like, I should have just gotten whatever their value thing was and been like, hey guys, guess what we're eating? Whatever this is.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the only way to get a decent price is if you never order a drink or anything in a combo and just like, okay, I want this burger.
They had like 2 Whopper Juniors for $5.
Yeah, it's like, hey, 6 Whopper Juniors, everybody have fun.
Yippee! Also, I love the amount of people who are like, should have gotten the 50 nugs. They were closed!
Yeah, right.
What do you not understand about this story?
Also would not have paid $35 for the Wendy's we had ordered.
It would have cost less if I got what was basically our order and 50 nugs.
Right?
Stop this foolishness. Your families are under safe force protection, and we have a strict...
Make your own nugs, break into the Wendy's. I wouldn't even have to try hard. The back door was open. They were so clearly there, and supposedly... There's a weird energy with the local Wendy's. There's a really weird energy with the local Wendy's. The sort of energy where I feel like, depending on the car you drive up in, they're either open or not.
Okay, so Miss Cartier
I can't walk
is an
there.
Uber Queen bitch.
You know, I noticed there are a lot fewer Teslas per capita here than there was back in Niceville.
Niceville did have weird amount of Teslas.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, I don't...
Your families are under Saber Force protection, and we have a strict schedule to keep.
And this may surprise you, chat. Did you know Teslas have the highest crash rating? Like, average. Number of drivers who crash?
That seems crazy they managed to hit the top, but it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. It's almost like they have a technology built into them that encourages people to crash.
That's crazy.
Can I stand between the sofas? No.
Stop this foolishness and get back to work. Your families
Can't
are
fit
under
around that
Saber Force
either.
protection, and we have a strict schedule to keep.
Why is this hallway so dark?
I don't know.
These floods give us the perfect mandate to launch the reconversion.
That technology has never crashed, Bob. It shuts off 2 seconds before impact, so it's not legally actionable.
Legally, the gun wasn't fired.
No.
The bullet came out of the gun. That's what killed him.
Right, the gun didn't kill him, officer. My client was just holding the gun. The bullet killed that man. We could all agree.
Fear and discord are on our side. These floods give us the perfect mandate to launch the reconversion.
Is there something I am not remembering? Well, let's look at the combo lab.
You're gonna find out a combo for opening a door.
Projections predict 2-digit margins for the next quarter. So we are going to ride this tide and wait for the profits to roll in.
Okay, so Miss
There you go,
Cartier
guys.
Wells is
I
an Uber
raised the
Queen
brightness
bitch.
for you.
We got equip. Didn't really help me figure out where I was supposed to go. That's not real.
Stop this foolishness and get back to work. Your families are under Saber Force protection, and we have a strict... Fear and discord are on our side. These floods give us the perfect mandate to launch the reconversion.
Maybe I walked past something way earlier where I activated like a hologram I follow, and I just didn't see it.
I've actually never played Wet. Have you?
I feel like I played the first like mission of it or something.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Right? Yeah, the game's probably terrible.
But is it better than this?
It almost has to be. I seem to just be locked in here now. We walked in, we got dialogue about how bad the CEO is.
Mm-hmm.
Now the door's locked behind me, and I have a bunch of drones I can't get past, and seemingly nothing I can highlight.
Shoot the drones?
No, I can't
Hack a door in the hallway?
Like, there's nothing was highlighting anywhere.
Wait, back up. What's...
Yeah, that's just the warning sign that there's a drone.
Stop this foolishness and get back to work.
Get kidnapped by the drone.
The drone instantly kills me like all the others.
Good. The sweet release of death is what we crave right now.
Maybe it just didn't load. You know what? Let's do it. Let's kill ourselves on the drone. We'll jump over here.
Every time you reach a pimp threshold, you unlock a presence.
Thank God.
All S presents will consume 1 block. Okay, how many blocks do I have? Can you use your AUG eye?
No, the down button's not doing anything.
Projections predict 2-digit margins for the next quarter. So we are going to ride this tide and wait for the...
So you can't aim with LB?
No, LB's doing nothing
So Miss
anywhere.
Carter Wells is an uber queen bitch.
Usually it's like, okay, I'm dumb. I missed something. I feel like I've looked at every corner of this room. LB will not do anything. Can't even punch air. Maybe it's on the ceiling in this room. You know, gamers don't like looking up.
So we are going to ride this tide and wait for the profits to roll in.
Okay.
You're gonna go down that hallway,
So Miss Cartier Wells
and you're
is
gonna
an
look
uber
straight
queen
down,
bitch.
and there's gonna be an action command that's like, piss yourself and pretend you're dead. And that'll be the new stealthing mechanic. You'll just have to
Haze?
keep
Is that
pissing
you?
yourself and pretending you're dead. And the rest of the game's just her pissing herself, and we have to go, man, this writer should be in prison.
Your families are under Saber Force protection, and we have a strict schedule to keep.
Yeah, no, that's deranged. Like the writer's into this, isn't he? There's no question.
Remember me, colon, the writer's barely disguised fetish. I'm glad everyone's coming to appreciate the Uber Queen bitch line as it rolls up on us for the 17th time in a row. I'm worried that you can target the drone once it gets close enough, because it does get that red outline once it gets a certain distance. Okay.
Stop this foolishness and get back to work. Your families are under Saber Force protection, and
Maybe since she did that quip when I was over here, now she'll say something else on this side. Now you just never did in the right order.
Maybe she'll say something else on this shit. She's like, I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, just like, you mean you don't want to like be in this mission? She's like, I don't want to be here. Playing this game and making me wish I wasn't alive. You can return the game to GameStop. Okay. Then what's the story? I don't know. Fuck.
Stop this foolishness and get back to work.
All of this is an invisible wall, so I can't like hide in it.
I know, you can't stand on the couches. You can't hide in the cracks. Hey, Tosh, how is your $37 sandwich?
Projections predict 2-digit margins for the next quarter. So
I don't think she heard me.
How is this she gonna? Why did that work? I was in the ring, it just didn't kill me. That time it killed me.
Hey, Bob,
Hey.
doing a 6-hit plus combo gets you PMP.
Thank you.
Stop this
I need to hear this right now.
I hope that answered some questions you had.
families are under Saber Force protection, and we have a strict schedule to keep. Fear and
Okay, so here I am.
That doesn't make any physical sense.
No, it doesn't.
It should see you.
Yeah, the ring even goes right
On
under
your
my feet.
Now, how can they not see his ass?
Okay, so Miss Cartier Wells is an uber queen bitch.
It's a good line. Everyone laugh. That's the door on the left. Behind you, behind you, behind you. There we go.
Couldn't be a health upgrade, no.
No.
Another one of the random logs.
Oh God, no.
Fear and
Edge, I found that piece of trash's office.
You know, that woman was a good person before her tragic accident.
Maybe I could make her forget.
That won't undo the physical scars.
She kills herself and you're like, why do I keep doing this?
Appease her bitterness. She must stop hating the world for what happened to her.
Here goes everything.
Philippe, make me a list of all staff that left their post in spite of my instructions.
Yes, ma'am. Anything else?
Or she's got cables in her head. You'd think she'd be really immune to this. Is there going to be a boss fight even, or are we just going straight to rewriting the memories?
Weak, pathetic sheep. Incapable of enduring the slightest discomfort. You will crave our trauma white packs more than refugees crave a glass of water. Your
She
despair.
just monologues at the city. Okay, yeah, those aren't cables. That is just braided hair. Oh my god, that she's taped to her forehead. Yeah, because you can see the back of her head has a bunch of hair balled up in a braid.
I am not afraid. Me, I don't forget anything.
Remix memory.
Well, Bob, you need to eat.
Yeah.
Delicious burger thing.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be great.
It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Oh yeah? Yeah. Service with a smile, you know it. Yeah, it's a medium soda. I love how that's too much for you, and I'm like, I should have gotten a large.
I wasn't thinking I should have asked if it had root beer, but still few places around here seem to that I just didn't even think. Before she went insane and got the new haircut.
Is everything all right? You should have been home hours ago.
This is funny, I'm actually just thinking of a different game that came out a few years after this. I can't remember the name of it.
Did you find Jax?
Is this the car just sitting on a vertical or a horizontal elevator?
Your daughter has been impossible ever since she saw me buy her gift.
I have it now. Please.
I spent the day at the lab. Did you have the time to read my memo on memorial
Just
therapy?
finished shopping with Mummy.
Hello there, my little smarty. Behave yourself with your mother, promise?
Charles, dear, I'm not convinced the clients are going to accept your idea. Storing memories seems like a more commercial argument to me.
Can't you imagine the possibilities? Human memory management.
You ever just take 3 pictures of your face from slightly different angles and just flicker them? Where's that PNG tuber?
Stop it, Nilin. Calm down right now. You'll get your gift at home. Nilin,
Also Crocs.
still and be quiet.
They really are the shoe of the future.
Sit back down. Nilin, sit down right now.
Child locks engaged.
That's interesting. Why is that child's name your name?
Mommy's just trying to keep you safe.
I don't know.
You must never do that again.
Is that our mom?
Okay.
Are we real? So, she blames society for
her child
negligence?
Yeah, for negligence.
Mommy told you. See what happens. Nilin, my leg. This is your fault.
Wait, did we already alter this one? This one seems possibly maximally fucked up. I don't know that we need to do anything here. This is too long of a cutscene. Why does that happen every time?
Yeah, I don't know. Also, now I realize that's supposed to be the memory frame that she's driving on top of. Because I was like, it just looks like they're moving a thing through space onto the car sitting on top of. How is she even driving?
Zilla, darling, is everything all right?
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
You know something we don't talk about enough? Oh, one moment. What can I have her activate Jax? What we don't talk about enough, Bob, is how normal Rumble, like the way it used to be done, outside of the Switch and the PS5, sucks. Like, it just sucks. Like, I didn't even realize it was rumbling at first during these. When you scan through them, it actually is supposed to rumble.
Right.
And it is. It's just very subtle. So we're deleting the fact this person's mom died, this person having the same name as us.
Yeah.
To go on a walk with me? I'll take some food.
I need to know. There's a chance we've done everything.
Break the windshield?
Why would we do that, game?
Well, then it's not the daughter's fault.
What was that?
So, is us deleting this memory gonna make Nilla not have a terrible hairstyle when she grows up? What? Why?
I guess that's how it ended. And you break the windshield just immediately. Oh, it's over. You're dead.
What?
I don't know why you can do it.
We need our mom to die? Why is it? Why was that not a valid ending for this?
I don't know. I don't know why.
Why is this how this game works?
I don't know. It's also just it's insane to have the character literally yell, "This is your fault, daughter." And like that is the memory. Like that seems insane.
Right. As I said, it literally seemed like that was the one we would make because we're psychotic.
Right.
I like having a best friend.
What do you want from me? Don't give me an achievement and then say it's not valid.
Happy birthday.
Yes, it was. So I win. Game over. Why do I have to destroy her life? It already was. I don't have to alter her memory to do that.
Take a detour through New Belleville.
Stupid motherfucking video game.
Traffic was bad.
What the fuck is with this game?
Did you find Jax?
Jax!
Yes, I did. And next year, you're the one in birthday detail. Your daughter has been impossible ever since she saw me buy her gift.
Can I have it now? Please!
I spent the day at the lab. Did you have the time to read my memo on memorial
Just
therapy?
finished shopping with Mummy.
Hello there, my little smarty. Behave yourself with your mother, promise?
Charles, dear, I'm not convinced the clients are going to accept your idea. Storing memories seems like a more commercial argument to me.
Can't you imagine the possibilities? Human memory management.
Haven't you ever watched that
Talk about it tomorrow, okay?
Mystery Science Theater episode with that awful movie?
Overdrawn at the memory bank?
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
Have you watched that? Don't you think that we can sell that?
It was so great. Look, we all love Raul Julia, but I don't know.
Get your gift at home.
Why? Why? I mean, I can't do that. Because that wouldn't be our fault.
Well, we need it to not be our fault.
Do we?
Yeah, that's what you're trying to accomplish.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sit back down.
But we got...
Because you don't
But
want
it
her to
needs
feel
to
bad
still
about it.
happen.
It still needs to happen. It just needs to not be your fault.
That's so psychotic. Why is this the gameplay idea?
I don't know.
Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, so how about this, okay? You let me alter what she says, and she owns her mom with facts and logic, so it's not actually her fault. How about that? Huh? Huh?
Oh, no. Her mom ate the Cinna stack. Now she's just blacking out and running to the telephone pole.
Yeah, I don't know why there are hologram seatbelts. It's striking me how identical to Life is Strange this is. You're telling me I watched you play Life is Strange and went through the same thing because I had played this 10 years ago.
Oh my god, it has these?
Yeah.
That's so
Yeah,
stupid.
no, it's the same fucking gameplay thing. It was like I was talking about earlier.
Right.
Where it's like, well, we scripted a sequence where you can do a million different things and arbitrarily none of these will work and we won't explain why.
How? How did you know that?
Joke's on you, bitch. Hope you enjoy your hot coffee. If this is what we needed to do.
Hello, darling. Is everything Fine, Jack.
Such a fucking clumsy, awful thing.
Right? Never worked the way you want it to.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
It was bad.
Did you find Jax?
Wait. They hold on it for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't...
Would you like to go?
Okay, that was the windshield again.
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
Chat, you're coping. And then the car just hit this anyway. I mean, that would be true to life, I feel like. Og-Eye? What is Og-Eye doing? 1 second. Why did it pop up for 1 second? What the fuck's with this?
God, you aren't gonna believe this. That Burger King was really bad.
Yeah, no, that was fucking unreal. I felt so bad that that was $35 fucking dollars.
Yeah, no, I'm so sorry.
What's that? Oh shit! The memo.
Bad word.
Daddy's gonna kill me.
I found a different way for her to die. This will arbitrarily not be my fault.
Now, she just needs to start yelling at you that it's your fault anyway. That'd be so funny.
It's alright. It's nothing.
Oh my That's God. So funny that it's like, fault. Make her say it's my fault.
My leg.
Wow.
Mommy.
Wow. Wow.
Game journalists all have bottle rocket accidents as kids, so they have no taste. I guess. I'm really glad I never got this far back in the day.
Insane.
I would have spent the last 10 years even angrier.
Mama. Lynn. Your leg. Oh, baby. It wasn't your fault. I should have been more careful. And it was your birthday.
Oh, my poor girl. I am so sorry.
Did you write yourself into her, or are you
sorry,
actually her daughter?
I think we're actually her daughter, but that didn't look like us.
I know, right?
But she's instantly recognizes us as us,
right?
So did we jump to be a white woman?
All of it.
Ma'am, the terrorist agent has been spotted on your floor. A squad is on its way up.
Thank you, Philippe. I'm ready for them. Life has pulled us apart. But you will always remain my daughter. I'll never do anything to harm you. Mama.
Did you literally hate her the whole time because...
Run!
Oh my
it
god.
leads to the roof. Run!
That's insane.
Remember you soon. Philippe. Tomorrow morning, we will reevaluate the strategy for the reconversion project. For now, everyone go home. Return to your families.
What the fuck is this Christmas Carol bullshit?
Certainly.
Everyone go home to your families. Merry Christmas. What the Ah! This is the dumbest game alive! Yeah.
Man.
I am the daughter of Scylla Cartier
I wish
Wells.
my loved one was not dead.
I am the lost heir to the memorized dynasty. This is one screwed up joke. Just as I was gaining my bearings, a sense of purpose, now I'm lost again in a sea of uncertainty.
I realized I've boosted the brightness of the game
game
this
is
whole
Edge
time. You're welcome, chat, but we're going back to the original.
But still, he wants to show me that his fight is just. So, one last time, I'll place my life in his hands and follow his lead. He said that Memorize's most shameful secrets are hidden, buried beneath La Bastille. This was the justification for me to remix my own mother, a mother that I had forgotten I had. Eating my past to create a better future. I'm tired of running, and I want answers.
I cannot believe the game found a new way to piss me off.
You're on good terms with the CEO of the company who is your mom now. I think you could probably just deal with this without going and killing people.
How is there more, Chris? I don't want it. Chris, I don't want to alarm you. There is 35% more game.
Yeah, I don't get it. And then you warped here? Like you're just in the basements of this place magically? I can't believe that was her mom.
Nilan,
I don't feel like chatting right now.
Bad Request is still locked up. Dr. Sebastian Quaid has him under a special security protocol. Find him.
A spell, if you will.
Let's get this
He's
straight.
a wizard.
I'm doing this for Bad Request, not for the cause.
There's an elevator in front of you. It'll
Yeah,
take
there
you
sure is.
below the Bastille.
Shut up so I can use it.
You'll understand everything.
Oh my god. Then I'll find the truth button. But will I have the courage to hit the truth button? Bob, I just don't know. Oh, I'm so fucking glad we made a door this complicated.
Are you excited for more of these exact doors?
I just fucking cannot believe you motherfuckers went through all the work to make that door and went, yeah, that's good.
They're engaged.
Be quiet, Alia.
Yippee! Oh, man. Not the most inviting option, but here goes.
Suave, silencing. Silencing.
Nothing says empowering action game character, like has to dodge a shitload while trying to figure out how to make the enemy hittable at all. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything you can highlight around here that turns on
There's
light.
not enough focus.
Oh, it just turns on eventually. Great. Incredible. What a
Eventually
game.
the elevator right ends. And
What a bad video game. You ever just think about that? Like, how could they be allowed to make a video game this bad?
yeah, I think about that a lot right now because I'm playing it. Could you asshole step over here for a second? Please step into my office.
Yeah, that little shadow is like it's enough.
There's just no more light.
Right, it's just gone. This game just obviously needed ray tracing, and it'd be perfect.
I was thinking and really biting my tongue earlier when we were in that hallway that was way too dark about someone being like, yeah, if they just had ray tracing.
It's like if they were just not idiots, maybe they would have made it right.
No, they needed ray tracing. What do we want to unlock?
Oh, we got
Health.
a new chain one at the bottom for X. Good luck getting over there. No, that's not the heel. Look at the bottom one.
Too late.
Oh, well.
Oh, that's why you called it the chain. Because
Yeah.
it's the weird enhancer one.
Yeah,
that's
the
a
chain.
picture of a chain link. Sorry, Bob. We need more heals on the heal combo.
We really don't.
1 second. What was the heal combo again? Okay. YYYXX. Okay.
You'll need to break some security locks along the way. Bad Request owned a pick socket, never left home without it. It will be in the repository where the prisoner's personal belongings are kept.
Where am I, exactly?
Where the most promising patients were sent to serve as guinea pigs.
I'm back here. And it's your fault.
God, your mom went insane because you caused a traffic accident kind of when you were 6? That's insane. That's such bad writing. What is wrong with you?
Okay, so here's the thing, Bob.
Yeah.
I can imagine that person, all right? I can. And you know why I can.
Yes.
However, there's no way that doesn't happen, and there isn't something else eventually that triggers the same lifelong hatred.
Right. Like this. If that one thing just ruined it forever.
Right.
Then
Any
their
number of
child
other
into
things.
like a literal prison camp.
Right. Any number of other things would easily trigger that same reaction from that person. Like, oh, I didn't go to college because I had you. Like, oh, I didn't fulfill myself as a inventor or creator or executive or whatever because of you. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Can you tell why I can't go anywhere or do anything? Well,
oh, there you go. Those things are highlighted. Yeah.
I mean, they were blocked.
I know they're highlight as much as this good gets you.
I needed to run all the way to the other side to get enough line of sight. Remember Me is a lot like paying $35 for Burger King.
It is a lot like that.
It is a lot like that. Infuriating.
Yeah. God, criminals.
This control post is now active. Please step back so the glass may close.
No. Why can't... What? What are you doing? Oh, I have to hold RB to move? Didn't a second ago. Sorry, the camera started going insane, and I think it was trying to show me a thing, but I don't know what.
Yeah, that was you rewriting a memory from 20-some years ago. What? Like, what filled in with the rest of the time?
I don't know.
God, this game. Like, every other time it's been like, yeah, I'll rewrite something like, I don't know, an hour ago.
What are they trying to teach me here? What do they want me to do? I can't go back out through this. There are only 2 directions that can go in. I can't get through here. What am I not seeing here? What is... What do they want?
I don't know. Can you jump on it once you've... Oh, these are different belongings, so you're looking for a certain locker, I guess.
Am
So
I?
just-
Am I?
Probably.
There's no way this is the intended loop, though, right? I just keep doing this?
I guess.
That would be... Oh, my fucking
Oh, there he is.
God.
Back to press belongings.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Jack, did I already go past his belongings?
Got it. Bad requests pick socket.
Perfect. You can use it to break safety locks.
Let me guess. I'm going to learn that Bad Request is my secret brother. Is that it?
No, next you're going to meet your other mother, who's a Japanese lady. And after that, your third mother, who's Italian. And after that, your fourth mother, who is a robot.
I knew it.
I always knew I was a robot.
Oh my God.
I wish I read that text. I was so fucking distracted.
LB, then RB.
That
Suck data out and then put it into the next thing.
We can suck the data out of one and put it in the other. Got it.
Yeah.
And then, am I good to do right? Right, because you have to untarget to aim.
Right, of course.
What sort of video game would let you aim while aiming? Also, I'm going insane. Is the whole notion here that I'm sucking the openness out of this door?
Yeah, you took out the open program and put it in some other door. The open memory, because it's right. This is all memories, nothing else.
The pickpocket can shoot through windows.
Oh my God.
Data's painting is making me nauseous.
You make the other door remember what it was like being open. Yeah, exactly, Swift.
Was there a window in this room and I did not notice?
Maybe.
Nope.
No. All right.
Okay, is this thing to my left a window I can look through to? Yep.
Yeah, there we go. What a good puzzle mechanic. I'm very excited to do that.
Soul suck! Soul suck! Soul suck! Yay! What? Oh, right. This was on this side, right?
Cannot constitute a social prerogative. More than ever, I hope that memorizing
Why are you wearing wasteless chaps? Look, they're just really long boots.
Is that really what we need to talk about right now? We can't talk about these dumb motherfuckers invented another way to open a door?
No.
Everything in this game is about opening doors.
They're already introduced 3 different ways to do it. So a fourth, I can't even be surprised. This is all they have.
Fucking, you had one thing to have ideas about. Why?
Close the feeling of $35 Burger King and open it to someone else. You're right, Uber King.
I wish I could.
Puts that in someone else's brain.
That sucked.
Yeah, we could have all gotten the stakeout burgers for that price.
Yeah.
Which is insane.
It is insane.
Searching. Please be patient.
Of course, they probably won't open either.
Please be patient.
Maybe.
Welcome, Dr. Green.
So this, I assume this is still the same doctor that we met way early in the game, and he's just here too. He's like at every different facility.
Quaid?
Yeah.
This is Dr. Sebastian Quaid.
Yep, there he
He's the
is.
only doctor in the world.
Mrs. Carty Wells' announcement deeply disappointed you. Never has the origin of the mutation
Go
been
up it, you dumb bitch.
In consequence,
I don't know why Bill uses saying this, but you did it. You solved slavery. Yeah, we did. We probably did that. It involved opening doors.
He's completely lost it.
He's insane.
He's doing this because he never got the paycheck from that lady.
Yeah. He's not a bad guy. He just really needs money.
Yeah.
And will make science for Nazis.
Doctor inside my head.
Bad. We're going to get you out of here.
Cell closing for patient transfer. Please stand back. Unaccompanied patient in restricted area.
There's some good sound design there.
Yeah, I'm like, can we get a landing sound? No.
Oh, does he have one of those suits that hurts you?
Uh-huh. Did you ever figure out what they want?
Yeah, you just have to keep doing the healing combos because you have to be healing.
Well, it's a good thing I have a really long healing combo, huh?
So dumb.
These are the bad guys. We're dealing with the putties from fucking Power Rangers.
I was gonna say this. They're running like putties. What's happening? And use the logic bomb on him. It seems to be the best option.
Whoops. Whoops.
Make him remember he got a paycheck. Yeah, I also was right there. Word number of like, you can't just call him bad. Like that's his first name. It's like,
yeah, I was there too.
It's already a bad. Like, no, his
you gotta
nickname
call
is
him
Bad Habit. Like you have to say the whole thing.
Hey, what's up? I heard I should logic bomb you.
And this will mostly kill him. He'll probably survive, but barely.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, no, they made
this
the
is
stupidest
so
combat
dumb.
in Ninja Man.
I'm tired of bad punch. Hit me with good punch.
It's like you better have a combo that only has healing hits, or else you'll just die.
Oh, freak out!
Any form of initializing would have been better. Yeah, absolutely. Call him just initials. Way better than bad.
So we have Sensen.
What? Wait, what?
Camo, yeah. Approach the Enforcer and overload him specifically.
Again,
wow. What good combat. Yeah, I'm staring at him.
You really weren't behind him quite just right.
Oh, you know, that would have been helpful a second ago when I was staring at the front of him. For one frame, you showed me the input. Okay.
Yeah, all these powers are like, yeah, we wanted you to do stuff from Ghost in the Shell, but it's like, that's about hacking their mind. That's not about just altering memories. It's very different.
Not in our game.
Yeah, our game's stupid.
Chat, you gotta be looking at this and thinking, there's no way this is peak physical performance, right?
So Quaid's trying to find out the origin of the Leapers.
That's how he began. Then he discovered that they could be controlled using Sensen, hence the reconversion project. Now this madman is injecting his own psyche into them.
Holy shit.
Order up.
An army
Yes,
of Quaid
but what
Leapers.
specifically is being ordered?
Okay, I'm in. We stop
I
him.
think he
no
came
matter
into
what
the
cost.
fourth.
You have to find Bad Request's cell. His memories will guide you right to Quaid.
This doesn't... I'm sorry, having a horde of these guys doesn't seem that dangerous. We have guns. A gun would kill them all. Like, what? Like, they're not superpowered in any way. They're just guys on cocaine.
No, he's gonna overthrow everyone. And that's our main problem? Yes, actually. Wait, what? Do you want me to crawl around the outside of this?
I guess.
No.
No.
Well, clearly, Bob, you and I are stupid. Because the game
Oh, you need to find something with the open power and put it into that.
The more upsetting part is the part you can't see chat when I'm holding LB and the game's like, nah, there's nothing in front of you. I don't know why you're doing that. And then eventually you mash LB enough that it goes, yeah, this. I knew that.
But Bob, it would be wrong to murder them all. We've been doing it all game, so it must not be that wrong. We've gotten over those moral hiccups. I don't think the military power would have any issue with it.
No, Bob. These are very honorable people. Which really, we haven't even gotten into that. Military? Question mark? Where are they? What's going on?
I don't know.
Can I just get one fucking health upgrade before we beat this game? Can I do that?
No.
Can we get that? Bob, I can't help but notice. This was optional.
Yeah, it seems that way.
This entire section right over here. Literally no point. So the emergency ladder took me up. And then I just leapt over the edge.
There must be something else up there. That's all I can think.
What are you doing? That wasn't the direction I pushed at all. She's like, Okay, good. My instincts have served me well. Guy pops up at the most infuriating moments. It's never once popped up when I actually need the game to fucking explain itself. It's always after I figured out what it wanted and it's been fighting me controls-wise for what feels like an hour.
Yeah.
Where are you going? What are you doing? Why are you doing?
Whatever she wants. He's in control now, Dan.
From the way she moves, no. Clearly she is not in control. Okay, so I need the on power, which I don't think. Well, yeah, I can just barely do it from out here, and then it'll leave me. Yeah, I bet that other side was a bonus thing I could do with this, but that's not the important
I'm coming,
thing.
Bad. I'm coming to get you.
I'm coming bad. Phrasing.
Hang in there, Bad. I'm almost there.
Wait, why did he go all of 7 feet during all of that?
I don't know.
Bad is being transferred. Scramble the cell distribution system.
It's not. Look, they automated the system. They didn't do it well. Oh, you gotta RB it, or sorry, trigger it.
Scrambling means to blow something up.
Yes.
Breakdown. Erroneous assignments.
Fucking serious.
Don't you want to slowly push it out of the way? Isn't that way better than just hitting a button and having it move?
No, I don't.
So, did this review well?
Yeah.
I was like...
It did really well. Which is part of why it makes me so mad. Oh.
Trying to jump before it told me to jump. Come on, man. 70 on Metacritic. Yep.
70's not that high. I thought it did better than that.
I'm not giving up.
She said, then giving up and ordering Burger King for $35.
No! Don't do it, Nillian, or whatever your name is.
Nillian. It's okay. We're 6 hours in. You'll get it eventually. The worst part is when they show 2 arrows, like you get a choice on which way to push it, but you don't. It only goes one way.
It's gonna crush
every
you.
time.
Oh, wow. It just couldn't. Weird. surely Pal World's better than this. I hope.
I wish my $35 was alive and not dead. Well, this was a plan. Excuse me? You're making the cells kiss?
Oh God. What have they done to you?
Shut up! Start moving!
My lost sister. That's what they were preparing for you when I broke you out of here.
It's sick. We must stop this.
Extract his memory. It's the only way.
What is
Excuse me,
she
brother.
seeing?
This time I'm going into your head without your permission.
I don't
So
think...
empty. So true.
Is it because the back of his neck was glitching?
There's none of him left, just foreign memories. They've erased everything prior to his lockup. The rest doesn't even belong to him.
This is standard procedure here.
I'm taking him with me.
Memorial capacity non-viable. Commencing subject transfer to sanitization pits.
Bad! I've got to get Bad out of there.
You can't do anything for him here and now. Follow the remembrance that you just stole. They'll lead you to Dr. Quaid. He's the one that you need to stop.
Disappointed!
You ever think about how like 7th gen characters are oftentimes like horses and you can't try to move too fast or you'll scare them?
Of course. You're not up to par with your friend Nilin. Still.
We are just gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Isolating that which makes you so particular.
Oh, no, you got hit. You got LB. Yeah.
You'll understand memorial illness better.
What did they do to him?
Oh, okay. Build a giant John Wilkes booth? Oh.
What?
Why would we do this? Why would we ever do this?
I guess so you can follow it and figure out where it went next. I guess.
That doesn't make any
sense. Or it'll open the doors.
We
for those.
literally just turned on the chair. And now we're just following a chair we turned on? Like, I didn't activate a memory to move this chair. We just hit a button to turn on a chair and then went, obviously this chair knows.
You will leave your private myopia of individuality and discover the vast.
What did you just call that? Myopia? Did no one correct you?
I envy you. I really do.
It's like people who are like, who, you know what's my favorite meme? Nyan Cat. Myopia. What the? Is that right, chat? Do I not realize that it's myopia? You're gonna leave behind your marsupilami. Oh, fuck this! God damn it!
What if you fought more ads?
Nah. Yeah, I'll tell you what'll happen. This'll end up.
That doesn't work on him.
I didn't mean to, but then. Oh. It's working. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's so great. He's worked you. It's incredible. What a game.
The fact it does that when you're supposed to be doing the cool person combo thing.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3. 2, 3.
Yeah, you gotta figure it right or you're gonna die.
Yeah.
What a miserable
I'm
game.
tired of Bad Punch. I want Good Punch.
I need to go find another chair.
Do not allow the pain to swamp you. From now on, we can suppress it by acting directly on memorial roots. Incredibly comforting for both of us, is it not?
They're turning prisoners into leapers, and then leapers into domestic pets.
Yeah, we covered that a while ago.
Right?
Quaid.
It's a game.
What a freak.
True monsters are anomalies, and Dr. Quaid is riddled with glitches.
This guy doesn't deserve to live.
Actually, he's fine. Oh, cool. Focus boost. Do you think we can get even one more square by the end of this game? I bet not.
God, we don't even have 2 yet. We're stuck on 1 square.
Yeah.
It's so crazy.
You know what else is crazy? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Because that room was for an extra. Fuck.
Right?
God damn it. Now I'm thinking that clerk's quote again. Hello, lady with the dead baby! As I'm just locked in the medical chamber.
Quaid's voice act is so bad. Yeah, a lot of voice actors in this are so bad. It's kind of mind-boggling.
So we had our mind blown. Would you,
What next? More chairs?
I fucking hate this game, dude.
Yeah, I wonder why. It's such mystery. Move away. You're too close. God. They're probably so aggressive with it because it would just completely break the game. If
Oh
it ran
yeah,
into
no,
you.
they didn't want to program it to bump you out of the way.
Right.
So they're terrified.
Oh my god. More of these same guys.
Well, it's a good thing the combat's fun.
Yeah, Hey, you got a focus bar. You could use that stealth kill thing on him.
I hit LT in midair, but the punch had already come out, and it was too late.
It's over.
It's over. It's too late. I know. I know.
What
You think I don't know that?
What if I put more tutorials on screen?
Certainly then, none of these problems would ever happen.
Combo tip. Try landing the combo. Thank you so much, game. I'm glad that you're down there at all times to remind me. What if I landed it?
I'm choosing to suck. I need to choose to win.
Thank you, Viridian JCM, for the sub.
What happened to the JG? Wow.
Like, who's even funding this? It's like making an army of things that aren't even good at fighting.
An army of meth addicts. Dude, we already have robots.
Right? What is the deal?
What's your goal here other than wouldn't it be funny to watch crack addicts fight each other? Like, that's not... There's not really an upsell anywhere in this project, dude. You're just crazy.
They can't, like, even use guns.
I misread that. I thought it said medical chair, and then you look up and it says cunt. I was like, wait, I thought I was playing Remember Me, not DMC.
Logging test subject. Please be patient. Subject number 84217. Bad request. Memory hunter. Transfer authorized.
We will see each
Same
other
game.
very soon. I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Shinji, the game is not going well.
No, it's... But the important thing is that it's going.
Yes, we're getting through it.
Progress is being made. You can't spell progress without spelling.
Oh, there's a
progress.
memory bug. You should kill it with C.
Where was it?
It's on that box that you're looking at.
Oh my god, that's right.
Feels great, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. Well, everything does, so. really doesn't stand out when one thing feels great, because
Have
they
we
all
s-
do.
Yes. Have we seen what Quaid looks like? Yes.
Oh my god, we upgraded our health.
Did you?
I
No, you just healed.
Oh,
right?
I just healed.
Yeah, those are heal
mind,
stations.
Never mind. Never mind. It was such a fancy animation. Okay, running all the way back to where the thing went into the door. Wait. Oh, I bet there was a moment I was supposed to synchronize with something, and I just didn't see the something.
Probably. Even though it goes behind the door really quick.
Please be patient. Subject number 84217. Bad request. Memory hunter.
If anyone wonders why or how I snapped my head that far to the right that quickly, that's what the Og Eye did.
I think this could be the beginning of
Og
a
Eye.
beautiful friendship.
Why do you, what do you think?
Okay.
What are you trying to show me?
I don't know. I think
Do you know what you're trying to
If
show
you
me?
were able to get in there, you'd be able to see it. Because it's trying to show you something that's literally right around the corner.
Right, but I don't.
Yeah, I know. You can't.
Okay, let's go back upstairs. Maybe there's a thing I can grab.
Oh, is there? Yeah, I was like,
What?
there's got to be something to show the energy in to that medical chair with. It's from somewhere in here. Oh, that's a wall.
Yeah, I think I need to go upstairs because there's, as far as I can tell, literally nothing down here to help me with this chair escapade.
Right.
Which seems weird level design wise. To have someone back. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's go back down. Dude. Yeah, I don't have power. I need to grab it from something, but I haven't found anything I can pull power from, and it's locked me downstairs. I could do this remembering.
Uh-huh.
Logging test subject. Please
There's gotta be
patient.
something.
Subject number
Yeah, I think this is what I'm supposed to do.
84217. Bad request. Memory hunter.
Because it's trying to show me something
yeah,
right
yeah.
over there.
We will see.
There
each
we
other
go.
very
Synchronize.
soon. I think this could be the beginning of a
It's so
beautiful
stupid that all this does is get you something to suck the power out of. That's so insanely stupid.
Let me use this memory to find out there's a control panel I can suck power out of.
Like,
that makes any sense.
I can look and see that there's a control panel. Can you not?
Decide anything anymore.
Sebastian, listen to me. Reconversion is an impulse. I'm convinced of that now. Implanting personality.
Hey, Bob, when you see the aliasing on those vertical lines, do you think we should just invent a technology to ruin all image quality forever?
No. I'm just like, yeah,
Huh,
it
really?
looks a little bad. Oh well.
Reconversion.
You don't have that thought?
We
No.
have to stop this.
Huh. You're weird.
I guess.
Hang on.
I'd rather that happen than everything become goo. I know, strange.
Yeah, you sound like an idiot. I'm surprised you're feeling so bold as to express that online. Because you're so wrong on this, obviously.
Transfer authorized.
It's been a while since we heard errorist, so I'm cracking.
Oh yeah, no, it's never not funny.
These colors. I've been here.
And there's still how long left in this game? Because this feels like something you do at the very end.
I know, that's the part that's mortifying me. I'm
Right?
like, how does it continue?
It is a good thing they did this, because I would never recognize it. Because it's like, yeah, most of this game's been this hallway.
This is the place they
It's like vaguely sci-fi hallway to go through.
Damn, flashback. I just got a glimpse of myself.
This place is the Devil's Cauldron. Maybe it's not so bad that you've forgotten what you went through here.
Hey, it was you who broke me out of this hell in the first place. I could never thank you enough.
Even if you helped him do multiple terrorisms and kill thousands of people?
Yeah, I forgot.
Would that, I mean, I feel like that would be enough for sure. And maybe you should stop doing favors for the psychopaths. Like, I think we're good.
Oh, we hit 28 hours. Nice.
Oh, hey, give it up for hour 28. Boop. No.
Oh, great. Ugh.
Ah, Memory Hunter. Right on time.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
All right, give it up for hour 29.
Thank you, anonymous gifter.
Oh, hey. Definitely not Edge. Hey, Bob, what are we thinking? Logic Bomb?
Yeah, I've got a Logic Bomb. Did you think about doing a combo? Yes, game. I thought about doing a combo.
Bob, every time it's trying to tell me to hit the button on time.
Yeah.
It's not about a combo. It's literally about stop button mashing. And I'm like, no. Your game is dumb. Oh. No. Can I shoot that guy over there?
The flying one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
the
that was
only
a
option.
robot, right?
Yeah, you can only shoot robots.
Uh-huh.
Because the game's really well made, and everyone
It
loves
has
it.
ideas, okay?
Uh-huh.
They expertly crafted these ideas that were valid. Thank you.
Yeah, he dies in 2 of the big shots. Or you can use the focus power, that's I think the bottom left one, and he turns into a bomb.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That would be useful. Let me deal with this first guy with bullets.
Right.
And then we'll get the second guy to blow up into them. And then we'll use a heal combo, because that's a thing in a video game. Cool. Now then, fellas. Okay. I believe it's... Yeah.
And that should suck the other guys into him.
Yep, he should pull...
Or he's just shooting
What? That's not what he normally does.
Yeah, what? I guess because I did it to other dudes. Well, maybe he'll explode at the end of this.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I really don't gain much health because these are the ones that hurt me as I hit them, so I trade evenly.
Right. You get only the smallest bit of health back.
Oh, thank you, default minion. Oh, give it up for hour 29.
How did it happen?
That's crazy.
This is the worst enemy type I've seen in a video game.
It really should take some award for that, for certain.
Yeah, word number is I struggle to think of an enemy type with such a dumb conceit of like it will hurt you every time you need to just keep punching through it.
And it's like part of it being that stupid is fueled by the mechanics are insane.
Yeah.
We have a combo that heals because the game's never going to give us health.
Right.
What?
It's above that. The Soap Beast Award? Yeah.
Flying guy ain't worth it. Just blow him up.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Just you're wasting your focus points.
Uh-huh. Points?
Focus point. You gotta save those for logic bombs.
That way you could own people.
Right.
I really wish there weren't 3 guys, and the moment I hit one of them enough, the other knocks me in the back of the head. That is infuriating to deal with.
Remember, stun doesn't work on them. You could use invisible and kill one of them.
Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. Problem is I have no idea which one's the weakest.
Right. Health bars are they break immersion. There's only an idiot would put a health bar in their video game.
Well, I think I chose correctly.
Right? Welcome back to hour 28. We made it.
Jesus.
It spawned in another one of the robots even?
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Whoa, not him. Whatever, I guess.
Yeah, he has a shield at least. That's something. At least he's a robot who will explode when you do it to him, if you can get focus back.
Yeah, I'll get the focus back. I just need a second.
Right. Screensaver Studio says, my favorite power in any video game is leech life. This game has made me dislike it.
Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that fucking crazy?
Yeah, it's usually the ability that breaks the game. And they somehow made it the worst.
Which, good job. That's not easy.
Yeah.
Stop it.
These music things are so funny. It's just like, what if I play it at the end of every combo? I'm like, it won't be cool sounding at all, ever. Still going to say these cooldown times. Yeah, no, they're crazy high.
What does that one do?
That's the one that stuns them, so it won't work on anyone except the black guy.
Really?
Yeah, just the electric suit guys ignore it.
Oh, well, that's something.
Yeah, and the way you're supposed to be able to mitigate these insane cooldown times is
using cooldown reduction, but since so many of the enemies hurt you if you hit them with any hit but the vamp hit, they ruin it.
Yeah, it's real dumb. Like, they clearly did not think this out.
So I think this really does make the argument that, yeah, if you spend enough money on your game, it doesn't matter how bad it is mechanically, you'll get at least a 70 Metacritic during 7th Gen.
Yeah.
You know, every person who reviewed this well played it on easy.
This song. It really scared me to death.
Yeah, I'm not going to stop to look, sister. I can't. The camera's too busy flying up your ass. Okay, that is really funny to have the blue light bounce from cheek to cheek because of the run animation and running directly down the middle of the room.
Oh, is this going to be a boss fight room? How exciting.
Yeah, that's a word for it.
Yeah.
Look at her. So eager to snuff out a new era of enlightenment. She would have us continue to live in these dark ages of individualism. Go, my children!
I feel like this dude in his plan to have a crackhead army is like a real Aqua Teen thing.
Yeah, this is so insane that this is just happening down here. And it's like obviously a bad idea. You even like, again, the CEO is your mom and on your side now. You could just tell her like, hey, send security down there and you can get him. Like,
no, everyone went home because it's Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Except all these security guards.
Well, these are crackheads.
No, they're not all crackheads.
These are crackheads just wearing MetaQuests.
I mean, these ones are, yes. Yeah. But the ones who control them are the security guards like normal.
That guy just loves beating people up.
Kill her! I want to taste her mind.
Ooh, sapiosexual. Nice. Progressive. Check out this logic bomb. Keys are always in the last place you look for them because that's when you stop searching.
Oh my god, stop him. He's too smart.
She's too fucking smart for me. No! I hate it when women are too smart for me. That's what makes Quaid go overload. Check this out. Is that your thing?
It is now, yes. and the heal hits also do less damage, so all these guys just so long.
Every battle's drawn out because we have a heal combo, and they want us to do like, I don't know, like a really, really well-balanced, like very finely balanced combo of heals and damage, but we can't do that. There are 2 of them. There are 2 berserkers.
Yeah, and you can't even hurt them until you kill these 2 electric guys. What a terrible game.
This was Charles's dream.
I thought you were my friend, Charles. Magneto?
Have you tried before the next his you led the strike? No, we haven't even tried it once. We just decided not to do it.
I know why they keep popping up with that. I know why they want to say that to me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank God. But then if I waste that on him...
Right? You don't know when...
and they'll get a lot more aggro once they're not in berserker mode.
Weirdly enough. It's like, please, our game's more complicated. It's interesting.
Well, it's like, yeah, they're like afraid of letting you button mash because, you know, their game's that stupid. This game is literally as awful as every journalist said Dynasty Warriors was. That's what's driving me insane right now.
Why are they still berserk?
I think this one isn't.
What? Maybe you just,
I don't know.
Maybe the stun will work on him?
Anachronism, memory hunter.
What? How would I be an anachronism?
I don't know. What?
We're gonna do this and hope for the best.
Yeah, that might work.
Well, they got one of them. Uh-oh.
What's he attack?
Yeah, I don't... Is there a robot or something in the fucking room?
This was Charles's dream.
Is the game glitching?
I don't know, maybe.
Why did that work? I reiterate, why did that work?
Yeah, I don't know.
Where did you learn to fly?
And now he's not berserk because you killed the other. Wow.
Yeah, I figured that was what was up. I just don't know why that other guy died.
Right?
And now I'm full health. And I just have to wait until I unlock this in order to go camo, in order to go behind him.
Oh, thank God you can actually do it to him.
What a fucking video game.
Wow. Pimp points acquired.
What a fucking video game, man. Fuck, dude. Oh, that's kind of a bear. Now it's hilarious.
No one can stop me from.
Yo, he got out here with Sonito fast.
He did.
Hunter of memories, you will no longer. Huh? Oh. No. No.
I hate that our dude just looks like a random, like, cryptid from the underneath. Like, I get that he's supposed to be one of them. Can he at least have a unique fucking model? Like, come on.
Yeah.
He's a fucking character in this game. He shouldn't look like every other crackhead. One moment, I gotta do my Uncharted platforming to get to the dead guy.
Oh, he just happens to be down in the same pit?
Bad.
Man, the
It's
player
me,
2
do you
Joanna
hear me?
Dark is living rent-free in my brain right now.
We'll get you out of here.
Quaid. He's out of my head. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Memory Hunter. Thank you for opening the doors.
Johnny Greenteeth. You weren't just the subject of an experiment, were you? Dr. Green.
So empty. So true. The past is a foreign country.
I'll see that everyone learns what was done to you here.
We were monsters, but at least we were free. He wanted to turn us into his slaves.
Quaid is dead. It's over now.
Anyways, I'm going to go burn down a Wendy's. Excuse me?
Initiated.
It's over. Sebastian has paid. Now it's your turn, Memory Hunter. Then it'll be mine. All of this horror will be forgotten in the flames! Yeah!
I need my max combo for sure. That's what's gonna sell it. Obviously. Oh, it's a Y.
Yeah, it's a Y. So the only thing you do is unlock the timing one at the end of that one. Or the time reduction thing. Where we can move the end of that.
Okay, so here's my thought. If we do 2 of these in a row, it should just keep magnifying the damage.
It should, but
we're gonna find out.
I don't think that's how it's gonna work, because I think of
chat, that's gonna how it's, because what else would it do? Would the second chain one just not have an effect?
Yeah.
Nah, this works like bowling rules.
Right.
This is my turkey. This is how I win. Boom, check that out. It's gonna be so strong, Bob. You're gonna be like, oh my god. Here we go. Just get the tiniest bit.
Whereas I think we should put the blue the chain one at the end of the heal combo, so we get a huge heal at the end of it.
But healing up is never. Well, I guess you want me to outpace the enemies,
right? The ones that hurt you. Then
here's the real question, and this is insane, Bob.
Yeah.
Do you think I'll get hurt using a punch that isn't the heal thing, even if it's a chain?
I think that one will.
You think they programmed it correctly?
Yeah, I think that'll
to heal us more and not just punish us arbitrarily because we used a punch that wasn't the heal one.
You're still taking the same amount of damage. It's just your healing.
Yeah, I know. That's how it should work.
So I think it's going to work right.
Oh, well, I'm not actually worried about healing for this guy.
No, not for this guy.
No, I'm doing this. The YX, 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 YX.
You ever just YX, 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 YX?
Fucking women nowadays, they just want YX, 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 YX.
All that kills us makes. I see you.
None of those will work. Sure, fuck it. I wonder what they want me to do to him. I don't know what they want me to do to him. I'm just gonna keep beating up these ads. Unfortunately, like that boss earlier, I'm worried that, like, they have an idea. Might be a little excessive to use it on one guy. Man, it sure is neat when they don't just have nothing but enemies who hurt me whenever I hit them.
Their faceless death.
But, you know, still annoying that the core of this game's combat is somebody will stand behind you and crack you across the back of your head as you're trying to do a combo. What are we thinking, guys? The only way they could make these bosses a challenge was to spot ads for all of them. Yeah, isn't that great? Isn't that great? Yeah, they didn't give this boss a health bar, which has me convinced that it's just ads.
I mean, that would just line up with every boss in this game. It's like, actually, the thing
Not
is fighting
true.
ads.
Madame had a health bar. You were trying to fight the ads to heal yourself to do other things. Him, I haven't seen a health bar once. Okay.
Find a
that's
way
why.
to prevent Johnny from teleporting.
Yeah, it's called returning the game to GameStop and telling them it didn't fucking work. Then when they give you a new copy, return that to a different GameStop. Oh, I'm dead. Still a better boss than Dead Island 2? Nope. I did not mind those bosses as much as I minded the bosses in this.
Honor is death the savior.
Oh, what's that thing you can activate on the wall?
I have no idea what you're even seeing.
By those tracks right to your left right now? Yeah, the caution
That's
thing?
just a caution thing.
Okay. It's like, maybe you can L1 it. I don't know.
No. The caution thing pops up on everything that's like, I'm going to hurt you in this game. You know?
Yeah.
So, presumably to stop him from teleporting, right?
Uh-huh. The sun thing, I would think.
Sun thing?
Stun.
Oh, okay. Stun. Yeah. You would think. Still no health bar.
Oh, and then the modified leapers are immune to that. That's so stupid.
Uh-huh. I found that out last time because I used that once on them because this cooldown combo makes our abilities get to be used every 10 seconds. I'm tired of you guys. Get out of here.
Yeah. Hydra will be victorious.
What if I just hit each guy once?
Yes.
That's what me hitting the attack button should do. Leap me to a different guy on my first hit 5 times in a row. Man, it's so smart that that's how combos work in this.
Yes.
That is a thing relative to your opponent, not relative to you. Could you imagine if Devil May Cry was like, will you stop doing your cruel sword combo because I thought you wanted to hit a different dude?
Yeah, not even Arkham works like this. And this is just, like, this is just blatantly made wrong. Can't believe becoming a crackhead makes you gives you teleportation powers. Yeah, it's pretty messed up.
It's pretty fucking crazy. Where did he go? What?
Oh,
there
he is. Yeah.
Great. Yeah. I'm glad they put so many cool effects on the screen, though. That was way better than me being able to see him.
Yes, obviously. Yes, Tentacle. As a lot of people have said, this absolutely has a ton of DMC vibes.
Yeah,
the entire game.
It's DMC crossed with Batman, but completely ruined.
Yes.
Enjoy yourself.
Sorry, you were being hit, so it's like that didn't actually do anything. They don't even have the decency to give him a health bar. Is crazy.
It's pretty fucking upsetting right now, yeah.
Their faceless death.
Steve says this over time in the past. I've nearly bought this game. I'm glad I didn't. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is on Steam. It's out there threatening people.
It keeps showing up in Humble Bundles and did for a while at least.
Right. I wonder if this is another one of those Capcom Steam games where it's ruined by Windows Live integration.
Probably not. It doesn't have a multiplayer element.
It doesn't.
Whoa! Maybe this is Dark Souls. Never mind, Bob. You're valid for being concerned about whether or not it still works right.
Okay, Masumi says it isn't. That's good. God, why did they have to not be affected? Criminal.
Because their only way of making the game difficult is making it the most annoying thing possible.
Right?
I'm glad there are 5 enemies and my attacks will hit a random different one and fuck up my combo because it's not like I'm trying to fucking heal here or anything. What? What are we... What?
Our dead sing with us.
Yeah.
The worst part is when it looks like I have no idea what I'm doing and I'm mashing and it's like, no, I'm really just trying to do a specific thing, but between him popping up and hitting me over the head,
right?
5 different enemies that it can auto-target and everything else, it just comes across like that.
Yeah, the game is just functionally made wrong, so it's hard to make her do even the most basic action. Like, I want to do this once. This her combo. It's the only that'll work here. It's like, nah.
You guys at this point probably should have made an XCOM game.
Probably. That has to have gone better. Sit, DOS.
Thank God. I hit the X button on accident on the way to Y. I didn't expect a QTE.
Yeah, no, every boss has to end with a horrible QTE.
Kiss our legion light.
Nope, stop doing that combo. Back off a bit.
Hydra will be victorious.
I'm so curious about that XCOM
The fucking command grab is real!
Yeah, no, I was dealing with that from some other boss.
He lifted his arm and I went limp a huge distance from him.
You're nowhere near it. It doesn't look like he even has a chance of attacking you. It's like, no, you're in his arm. Man.
Yeah, he didn't even like finish swiping.
No.
He just raised his arm up and I became like Kyrie.
Yes.
You know, it really is hard to tell if he's still over there during those moments.
Yes.
You guys ever miss quick time events?
Nilin, Johnny has ordered the destruction of the laboratories. Everything's going to blow. You need to leave.
You need to get in those coffins from the beginning of the game. Wow. Wait, you're not gonna throw him in? He's right there. You can both fit in. Like, what in the world? You can just put him in another one. He's fine. He got kicked like 2 times. What are you? Why did you do that?
Me looking at my friend in the exploding facility there's definitely room for on the escape vessel.
Fuck you. You got an achievement called Minecraft.
I just
Game. Why did she do that? Is she gonna blame her superior now?
The steel has been lifted from me. I can see clearly now.
The rain is gone.
Sensen,
Anyways.
the Leapers, these horrible secret experiments, it's all connected. I feel compelled to puncture this false utopia and rip it apart.
She actually created Minecraft.
I must find the conception cube at the heart of Charles Cartier Wells' Monopolis.
You're not gonna think
That's
about
where the
having
sense
just
of
left your friend
curiosity
die for no reason? All right.
Young were nurtured, immersed in the cobalt's glow of the memorized central servers. Nothing will stop me from accomplishing this. Not the murderous machines, not the yabbering leapers, not the father I cannot recollect.
Could be anyone.
God, come on. Paradise Lost. Come on. Hack! 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 Hack!
Memeopolis, isn't that Twitter?
God.
Oh my God. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. I can't believe the name. That's so funny. Oh man. I'm so glad I didn't scroll to see that was the name of episode 7. That's so fucking
Memorize
funny.
and float, so the world forgets. Right down to Cartier Wells' name. We're gonna drink a toast to David when this is all over.
Your N64 aircraft needs to get its textures a bit filtered, bro.
You mean your husband isn't dead and I still haven't informed you of the truth? All right.
Wow, what a recruit. I should have got you to enlist her earlier. Okay, let's focus.
That was a
You
good
need to
read.
find and access
Yes,
the central
as
security
usual.
post in Nemopolis.
And the
Edge's
word
reads are all
for a
perfect.
sentence read from beginning to end, regardless of the outcome.
Yes.
I should have gotten you to enlist her sooner.
Figure, no, reconstitute. Damn it! I knew. I think I knew. What was it? That woman! I know her. She's dangerous. She was here before. No, she wasn't. We must stop her! Stop her now! There! Get her! We've got to stop her! Get her now! Yes, sir. Get her now!
Trace. Crazy and indestructible. I always pick the easy ones.
First off, kill this guy because he will stop me from doing any combos. Because this game is made well.
Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wish my look the whole stream was always just this looking off in this direction and looking forlorn. Because we play so many games where that should just be my expression the entire time.
Subs.
So bright. Thank you, Losky. Oh my goodness. 45 months. Whew. And to think, all 45 months you've been the first person in chat before the stream starts every single time.
Yeah? Yeah, it's
That's
pretty
how it
crazy.
feels. Better than Mind Jack at least, right? I don't know.
There's not been a boss as horribly designed as that mech yet. These are like way more designed to be the most annoying thing possible than just clearly not finished on designing it.
I know. One of these is just like, hey, this boss is you pulling this semi with your teeth.
Right.
And then the other one is this boss is I've Okay, so have you ever seen those things where they put enough rubber bands on a watermelon to shatter it?
Yes.
Oh, that. They did that to me, the human. They're like, the bosses, we've stuck 700 rubber bands around your leg, and I'm like, this hurts, and I want to kill you when I get out of here. So anyways, Remember Me is the second one.
Yes.
Mind Jack's the first, because I guess I could move it with enough time, because it's on wheels. With enough effort, I feel like I could move it a little. Eventually. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, is that what the shield is down was a reference to? I saw the achievement. I read that it was shield is down. And my brain went, that has to be a meme, but it doesn't work for the system is down.
Right.
But yeah, it's a Hoth thing.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's on Hoth, right?
Yeah, the shield is down. It's something they say there.
The only memes worth referencing is, it's a big mace. Oh, now I'm like, I'm here playing Remember Me instead of at MagFest. Oh, is it Rise of the Jedi? Is it talking about...
Rise of the Jedi went out by now.
Sorry. Return of the Jedi? Revenge of the Jedi.
Yes, obviously.
Bob, Rise of the Jedi isn't even the name of a Star Wars.
That's true. It's Rise of the Skywalker. That's how bad it is.
Rise of the Skywalker. It's T-Ross, the Rise of Skywalker. Oh, there goes that. Oh. Rise of the Planet of the Jedi. Thank you, Kogashi. I would have said that to Chris.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs. Oh, thank you, Yuki. I only just got here, and immediately this looks like the most clunky action game I've seen in a hot minute. I am struggling to think of a worse action game, and I have been for a while.
Yeah, this is really rotten.
It really is. The fact that story is this bad only magnifies it so many times over. Nice. They wrote the Skywalker, but the S is the Devil May Cry 5S.
Oh my god.
That's good. That's good. Anyways, I'm gonna send that to Chris. I'm sure he will be delighted.
Oh my god. Nope, not that one.
That was way too funny. Chris says, I've seen most of the stream and I have lost the plot regardless. This game is Teflon in the same way the Underworld movies.
Oh no!
It doesn't help that, like, the amazing thing is, like, we're supposed to be hacking memories, and yet none of what we do and what happens really seems to be that outside of the moments we kind of do that.
Right.
Which has happened a grand total of 4 times.
3,
in the game?
I think, actually.
And everything else is magic. Magic. What episode are we on? We're on episode 7. I think we're pretty on track to beat the game in nearly 8 hours, but we'll see. By the way, we're at hour 7 in 3 minutes.
I can't imagine another level after this.
Which still means we're beating it 2 hours faster than the how long to beat, so I'm pretty jazzed.
Right.
I'm pretty jazzed.
We're just so good at bad action games. All right, I can use the camo. I forgot about that. There we go.
You know that scene in the first Matrix film when Smith is talking to Morpheus? And Morpheus is drugged out of his mind, so of course he's not absorbing any of it.
Right.
But he goes, he talks about how being near these people, these disgusting flesh beings, their smell infects him. He feels gross, he feels ill because their stench crawling in him and he feels like he would never be able to get that out.
Right.
That's how I felt once I started getting the combat down playing a moment ago.
Yeah. Oh, you're just gonna spawn more guys? No way. Oh, I guess, yeah, way. I don't know why he didn't believe you. Of course you would do that. Oh, no, not that move. I hate that move so much. It's like, no, you can't use anything. Isn't that funny? I disabled all of your special moves for like 3 minutes.
At least we have a psychotically good cooldown reduction combo that's just YX, YX, Y.
Yes.
The problem is all this shit.
Yeah, no, we have to stop the guy who shoots constantly or else we just can't do a combo.
And dodge the explodey robots, and then we can just quickly do a cooldown thing because luckily there are only 3 dudes instead of 5 dudes. Which, man, doing the cooldown reduction combo sure was fucking impossible when it kept targeting a new guy every fucking hit. Which is partially happening here.
Uh-huh. Well, I gotta do the heal combo real quick to get some health back.
Hey, Bob. Combo timing tip. Oh, I don't know what it said. I hope it pops up again.
It might pop up again. We might be able to find out. Oh, my God.
Hey, you should hack that guy. Oh, my God. You should hack that guy.
Yes.
Rust in pieces. It's so stupid.
Yeah, it is.
Stupid to get a video game. Oh my God! Please hurt him. And the award for title most used by absolute hacks writing a bad video game goes to...
Yeah, right?
Paradise Lost! This is how bad it is, you guys. Mega Man X8 does that. That's how bad it is. You don't even have to go to just really dumb 7th gen games. It is like a fucking staple of poorly written video games.
Oh my God.
Oh no. Oh, there are more guys. You should blow them up with a logic bomb.
You're right. It is time for a logic bomb. They aren't good. They aren't ready for these facts. Oh my God. We will highlight the one I want. Game.
X8, but those Reploids could go Maverick at will. It's true. That's a thing they said.
You know how much it sucks when that happens.
What would that mean again? I don't...
The cops could arrest you at any point.
I don't think my guilt really plays into that statement at all, actually. I think that's just true. Chat? Kogashi says, again, as people pointed out, least Paradise Lost and JRPGs tend to be cool ultimate attacks of Doom, not up their asses chapter titles.
Okay, are we done?
Nilin, you must run down Riddlehead and steal the access protocols to the Conception Cube. There's good news. This time he's on
Then
foot.
bomb the
And
orphanage.
the bad news?
His memory is splintered. He's practically a leaper. You must act quickly.
How do I catch him?
He's headed for the main security post found on the 103rd floor. Use the freight lift to intercept him.
Bob, that guy who ran away just now, his name's Riddlehead?
Is that right?
You're telling me that dude with the morbed out brain, his name is Riddlehead? Or is there some other guy who's known as Riddlehead? I lost track. I don't know where this Riddlehead person is.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought this guy had a weird name, but I didn't think it was Riddlehead.
I mean, he just said someone was Oh my God.
This boss again? There we go. Damn, you should just let me. I know that seems how this is radical, but just let me use Rust in Pieces on him. No, you're not brave enough. All right, gotcha.
They're not as brave. If it was an immersive sim, which one might argue that it would be better if they made this game as an immersive sim instead of the terrible action game they made.
Yes.
We spent too much money on this. I use oil while you breed?
Is that really what he said?
Did he just say that? I feel like I'm going insane.
Oh no, he's got that Dark Souls command grab. I'm doomed.
I use oil while you breed. What the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, okay, incel robot. Accurate. I fuck and you're mad about it.
Maybe breathe? I don't.
Okay, so then what's meaningful about that statement?
Yeah, nothing. At least the other one, he's an incel.
Hey, isn't it crazy how they introduced the aesthetic of this dude screams these robots and then the teeth appear really early on and then it's just like that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no, there's absolutely this was two different game concepts, and one of them was actually about like robots being sentient and all that. Like one was Detroit Become Human.
You think?
Yeah, for sure. There's too much in this game that's like, oh, it's like that. There's minor things of like, oh, you see them just acting like normal people sitting around when they're off time. And
I mean, yeah, I've seen, you know, there's a lot of shots of robot servitude with no purpose to them.
Right. Like,
and there's definitely like the scene where evil white lady is evil white lady to her robot servant.
Right.
But aside from those, it feels like someone just crammed that in and the creative director let it in because that's sci-fi. And they didn't consider how weird that is and how little that it, like, that's not what this game's about in the least.
Right. Oh, now we hit him with the Sense and DOS.
Do you hit him? You just beat him up?
Well, I can't hit him because he's a robot.
I can't hit him because he's a robot. You leave me no choice but to get owned.
All right. That was really cool. I liked when she did a little lap around him.
That was pretty cool. I didn't need to be in the Discord call because I'm not bringing back Neon.
Open. Emergency ladder? Why would you need that sealed off? Why wouldn't the emergency ladder just always be open?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
So Captain Trace has kept his position.
He's been concealing his illness, but he's totally cracking up now. Find him fast.
Yeah, heal up. Yeah, the more I think of this robot servitude thing, the more I'm like, it has to have meant something at some point in development, and then just got fully cut, or was just a totally different game. Where like this actually doesn't have enough enemies. We can use these.
Could you imagine these robots are from a version of DMC?
Oh my god.
Like, Ninja Theory just made these robots, and Capcom's like, hey, you can have this. We don't need it. This game was made in Unreal Engine, right? Did they?
I believe so.
Did it pop up in the intro?
I feel like it did, but I don't know for 100% for sure.
Because if it was made in Unreal Engine, then yeah, you would theoretically be able to bring an asset from DMC over to this.
That's insane.
Enslaved basically use these robots. It's true. That's part of why I'm like, maybe for Capcom they tried to put these fucking robots in DMC and they said, no.
Oh my god, I thought I could stop doing this. No, I'm locked in once I start, and then she just kills herself. So I need to make sure I open up the next path before I get on the cart.
Masumi, I truly mean no offense when I say this, so please don't take any. Masumi says, since it has mods, I think it was Unreal Engine. That is such a Zoomer thing to say. What if Edge is a robot and he's trying to use you to start the robot uprising? That would be sick. I'm 34. Okay, then it's just ignorance.
Yeah, wow.
Mods have predated Unreal Engine by a decade. I don't like real Unreal Engine by at least a few years.
Okay, I can just stop it myself. Something that works completely like anything else in this game.
I've seen a lot of Zoomers express that exact sentiment though, where they're like, well, how am I going to make mods for, how are mods going to be made for it? It's not made on Unity or Unreal. And every time I've heard somebody express that notion, I'm like, holy shit. The impregnable engine that is RE Engine.
How are they going to be mods? I haven't seen any Street Fighter mods. None.
No.
Not even one.
Jedi Knight... Jedi Knight 2 is Quake engine?
It's Ravensoft, so it's probably Quake. Yeah, I think that's right.
Wasn't the Doom House mod last year? Yeah. Admittedly, I haven't heard that exact take in at least the last 6 months, so that's progress. Aside from Masumi's implicit, implication of that just now. Why did we have to do that? What part of the gameplay did it enhance to wait for this cart to come all the way around?
I don't know.
You can jump off the way you were just looking, to your left.
Oh yeah, there's a little arrow over there.
You gotta look out. So you should have gotten one of those LCDs that they were pushing for exactly 1 year that had a sub-pixel element that was yellow. You remember that?
Oh yeah, I remember you showing me that.
1 year. I go into Best Buy and the TVs there are trying to convince me how important the color yellow is. And I'm like, yeah, can't we do that with RGB? I feel like we could do that with RGB. And then I go to the internet and the internet's like, yeah, they're insane. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, all right. Time to check on that guy adding quality of life features to Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh my god. It never occurred to me that someone would do that and care that much about that game, because that game is not at all what I wanted from it.
Right.
It's a fun game to play though. Why would it not?
I don't know. I guess the cart to be. Now it works.
Oh, because you're standing on the wrong side of it.
No.
No. It teleported which side you were standing on in that cutscene. See?
Oh my god, why?
Yeah, so you were seeing the sign to use it through it. What if your TV had a piss filter go on? Now, the funny thing is, yellow is a really hard color for OLED to do.
Huh.
That's why on the Game Boy Color filter, like Kirby level, the entire brightness cranks way down, because that weird yellow-green is so hard for it to do because it's such a saturated green-yellow. Best part of modding that game is swapping models, I bet.
Ugh. Oh.
Someday my nose will recover.
Now, this is where I came back down. Why would I want to come back here like that? There's got to be something else I missed. Oh, wait, I inverted the cart, so I got to redo everything backwards. All right. Way to waste my time.
Yeah, that's the game's goal. You want to know why people fell out of love with fucking video games during 7th gen? It's because they started thinking this is how you make a good game. Like, you didn't give me something compelling to fucking do. You gave me chores.
Yeah.
I think the scene where the planes crash is coming up any second now, officer,
You're
dude.
doing well. A little further, an elevator will take you to the commercial gallery on the 103rd floor. Cross it to get to the central security post. Trace will be there.
Why did that fall?
I guess there's something sneaking through the vents. Hey, look at the giant cube. Yeah, I've seen the giant cube. I don't know what more you want me to get gathered from that.
Isn't it cool, though, that there's a giant cube?
I need to get something that's open.
In the future, buttons don't work. In the future, video games will be about hitting the button on an elevator.
And then it doesn't work, and you just wonder why. Why doesn't it work?
Spiv says that this can't be a real 7th gen video game because there isn't a turret segment.
Look, if there's anywhere else 7th gen video game, I don't know what it is. It doesn't need every single factor to be a 7th gen game.
I mean, this is an action game.
Right?
If it was a shooter, just a shooter, and didn't have a turret segment, that would be confusing.
Logic bomb time.
Has there been a vehicle segment? There hasn't?
I wrote those carts.
You mean just now?
Yes.
Ooh, overwhelmed. I'm not looking forward to ever trying to describe the plot of this game to someone, because I think Chris is right.
Yeah, no. It's... There's nothing really happening, but there is a plot that's going on that doesn't make a lot of sense.
And isn't compelling.
Yeah.
And is a bit of a mess. Just a bit of a mess. So about robots being a weird part of this game.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, that robot just looked like this was their house.
Right.
Whatever that means.
Yeah, no, I've also run into robots just laying down, sleeping and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. We're good. We're supposed to use this on that.
Yeah, I know. Gotta take it back to the other thing.
I believed in hitting the Sonic Adventure 2 with Cerulean Gold.
Stream alerts, that's not how that name's supposed to be said at all. Who would ever make that mistake? Thank you, Shadow Streak 13, for the...
A society whose only goal is to forget its
Okay, and
mistakes
apparently
will
for
not
some reason
survive.
Stream Elements are not going to tell me. I'm going to
created all this.
refresh that.
You're nothing like them.
For the
sis.
$80 tip.
And
Jesus.
besides, I'm your true family, aren't I?
Yeah. I'll have to meet up when this is all over.
Yeah, when this is all over. But right now, secrecy is all that's keeping me alive.
I understand.
Residential notification.
Anyone else see the sequel hook coming?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I will never die.
Trace has
They
most likely reached the main security.
certainly
post by
tried
now.
to kill you.
Find him fast.
Oblivion TV spent $100 to come to fill their health gauge. What? Give it up for hour 31!
Here we go, hour 31! Oh no, there are leapers.
It's some guy in a really bad Halo cosplay. I don't know what his deal is. Let me go ahead and see where we're sitting on our goals. I'm a little worried we're at Fazoli's, but you know, we don't know that we're at Fazoli's.
I always just think of bad Halo cosplay. Oh yeah, like that I imagined that season 2 posters they made for Halo, the TV show.
Yep.
Where it's him on the chair without his helmet on. I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty bad Halo cosplay.
It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Subs. Thank you, default minion, for the sub.
Okay, then we come over here to bits, and the bits did move. We did get bits. And then we come over here to the tips.
Can I?
And then we type. Oh no. And we type what the goal was. Let's just look at that. Okay, the goal was 2185. Where are you?
Okay, again, I must be just looking in the wrong place. Can I jump on these lights, maybe?
Well, Bob figures out what the game he goddamn wants from him. Which I feel is most of what you do playing this game.
Yeah.
Which song is that? Why can I not hear that song? It's pretending it's playing the song, but we can't hear it at all. What about this? Oh, cool. Hey, guys.
Spoiler alert for the goals.
Fun fact, we hit the goal for Walkabout Mini Golf with the Giga Friends.
Cool.
So we have a number of people who have already signed up for this. I don't want to announce who, because maybe, you know, maybe last minute, I don't know. But I'm very excited for that. It's going to have aggro. It's going to have some other people. I'm very excited, and we are getting close on Fazoli's. I'm going to leave the music going. It's kind of funny.
God.
What? What? Was something weird about the ending of that cutscene?
The berserker beats a man to death, then calmly stands up and walks away.
Like he's afraid of tripping on him or kicking him and hurting him like he's a mocap actor.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, that is literally... we are $213.50 away from Fazoli's. I don't know why chat's so curious, though. Bob, do you have any idea?
I think they might have some Fazoli, like, demands.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
This music just reminds me how much I miss Dragon Quest Day. I'm going to be very happy when Dragon Quest Day comes back. We actually have the thumbnails made for Dragon Quest 2 and 3. And I'm really excited. For people who don't know, I actually grew up with the Dragon Quest games. But since I didn't beat games as a kid, I never even tried. I beat very, very few games as a kid. Just never even occurred to me. Hey, Justice Ag. Justice Ag's the one who makes those thumbnails, by the way. Which they're really good. You know what? I don't want to be a tease, but I'll go ahead and show you guys the thumbnail for part 2. Let me see real quick.
How should we celebrate? I feel so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
What do you mean I didn't save that locally?
It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
So, Bob, do you think at the end of this game you'll turn? And that'll be deep? Okay, what is that sound? This is 1,000 bits. Jesus. Digi Mondays when? Bob, do you have any ideas on the Digi Mondays and when that's happening?
I'm pretty sure we've been pretty clear that never, in fact, is that happening.
Jeez.
I think you're more likely to get a We of Boomers on like a whole season of Digimon than that.
I thought 3 was done. Is it only the thumbnail for 2? Okay, no, there's the thumbnail for 3. Okay.
I can't logic bomb him.
Give me 1 second. Almost ready with this, and then I can look at the 12 billion people who just gave us some. But anyway, I'm happy to show this off because I've been looking at this for months now, obviously. I know you're all going to be upset that I'm covering this fantastic game. Anyways, here's Dragon Wednesday for Dragon Quest II. Bob's looking fantastic in this thumbnail. How do you get your hair that exact color? It seems really difficult to... It seems like a lot. I know for my hair, I had a lot of hair product that day. It was like a whole bottle.
Jesus. Yeah, no, it wasn't easy, but you know, it worked out eventually.
Rig says, I'm also excited for Dragon Quest II. Yeah, Rig, if there's one Dragon Quest I'm not excited for, it's the one I watched you play, because everyone said it's great, but I look at the graphics and everything else, and I'm like, I'm getting nervous. How's it going, Rig? For people who don't know, I don't even have to type it! Retro Island Game is one of my favorite streamers to watch. Rig, so... people were trying to get me to play the Indiana Jones PC game, and I'm just like, no, can I just pay Rig to do it? I'll even co-host. I don't want to. I'm too scared. I like Dragon Quest II. It's just like passing a kidney stone. Oh, that's an interesting way to... describe a game. Rush Tickenberg says the fate of Atlantis is great, and now I'm even more worried.
Mario like? Put an RPG.
Let me see what just happened because a lot of things happened while I was trying to pull up that thumbnail.
What's Mario like? Put in 3D.
People like these sounds too much across both channels, Rick. I feel like I shouldn't have let the infection spread like I did. But yeah, we're doing well, Rig. How are you doing?
Other than playing Remember Me, things are going pretty good.
Yeah, the worst part is I feel like Remember Me can't hurt me anymore with the combat.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just feels like the platforming and the flow, right? Just the stupid idea for puzzles that absolutely infuriates me.
That's my Dan.
I feel like Dan needs to watch those 3 Indiana Jones movies before touching those LucasArts games. What are you talking about? There are 5.
Yeah, those
are with this dude. Yeah.
Those ones are just made after that game.
Well, it's important for the canon to know, you know, where it goes. There's no way. Did that really happen? There's no way. Okay. So this is being weird. I'm gonna hit the refresh button. We're gonna see what's going on because what it's telling me over here doesn't even make sense for the amount of sounds that were made. Thank you. This is available username for gifting a tier 1 sub to Fazoli's.
Oh my god.
Always good. Thank you, Default, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Arrow B. Thank you, DTD Baron, for updating your sub. Thank you, Aaron Bunny, for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. And thank you, True Storm, for the 1,000 bits. And also, Rig, for your tier 1 sub.
A lot of stuff, man.
There are 3 Indiana Jones movies, and then there's 2. Look at how old Harrison Ford is. We will make him run. Films. Is that a different cinematic universe? I know they're trying to make them sound menacing, but it just sounds like Pete from, you know, Goofy.
Oh.
Just like laughing stupidly and chuckling and shit.
It does.
Like, I'm not scared of Pete, guys. I don't know what to tell you here.
Can I just kill this guy with my mind weight? God, block onto the one in front of me.
No.
Block onto the one in front of me.
No.
It doesn't seem like...
Game, hit him with the timing note again.
He doesn't know. Obviously.
Obviously not. So what if you just bombed one of them? right?
Yeah, I've been doing that intermittently.
So we are $175.50 away from our Fazoli's review. So Cat from Cat Dog? Yeah, but I wouldn't be afraid of Cat from Cat Dog. So that's why it's not working. So Bob, I want you to guess right now. Do you think this will be better or worse than Splatterhouse?
Worse.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Same.
Splatterhouse is going to be fun.
I bet Splatterhouse is going to be pretty cool when we eventually get to that game. Someday.
Now, the real question, will this be better or worse than Golden Axe Beast Rider? And I really don't know on that one.
I'm going to say Golden Axe Beast Rider whole package better.
Trace that precedes you.
No dropship to help you this time, Captain.
Stop! Leave me alone!
Yeah, we probably should have killed this guy instead of driving him insane.
Captain?
Yeah?
Just a thought. Oh, and robots too. Very cool.
Well, at least you can rust in peace them.
Right. You just knock one out right away.
And do some serious damage to these other guys.
Yeah.
Serve the servant. Oh. Yeah, we can even give Splatterhouse the advantage of running on the 360. I wonder if it's on the back compat list.
Huh.
I feel like the back compat list should just be like a document I own, right?
Right, for sure.
They're never
not
updating
it. Yeah.
Dan, that's not an advantage. I think Splatterhouse runs like shit on the 360. Well, let me blow your mind. That means it runs like double shit on the PS3.
Yeah. Logic bomb.
They have a game called The Splatters, but not Splatterhouse. Are you fucking kidding me? Fine. Whatever. I don't care. This is great, actually.
I'd love to play the Splatters. Come on, stop spawning them in. That's not okay. We just need to get the focus bar back up, and now we can blow up this guy.
Why would they not make that available for back and pad?
Yeah, maybe there's some weird licensing things with that. I don't know.
Real question is Golden Axe Beast Rider versus Project Altered Beast on PS2. I really don't know enough about Golden Axe Beast Rider. All I know is Splatterhouse Altered Beast on PS2 was decent until that boss.
Yeah, which was pretty early, so oh man, I'm worried.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my god, I killed one immediately respawns. They're out, man. They just like build this one completely generic room with enemies and like that's the encounter. We're done.
You know, every time we play a game and people are like, this is just Arkham, I get more and more scared. It's for people who forgot, didn't know, whatever. I've never played an Arkham game outside of Arkham Knight, and I didn't play a ton. And I'm really worried what Arkham Asylum and Arkham City are like. So I've played some pretty bad and mid games for people to go, oh, this is just ripping off that. And I'm like, but that is good, right?
It's the best version of that, but oh man, it's still that. At least like it mixes it up with stuff. Like it has the stealth element, so you can sneak around instead of doing these bad fights.
Could you imagine how much it would change this game if you had more than one square of focus?
That would be pretty cool.
That'd be pretty cool. Chris says Arkham's much better. Like Arkham are power fantasies. You kill 3 enemies in 10 seconds in those. Wow, that's literally nothing like this.
Yeah.
Every enemy in this is like you trying to punch your way out of the coffin underground like fucking Kill Bill. Just doing the 1-inch punch over and over and over to a fucking wall right above you.
Logic bomb.
We good? We're good. You should upgrade your combo.
Oh, there's new unlock available.
You have 2 keys now.
I
Wow.
do.
You can make that heal combo really, really big for some reason.
I
don't
guess
know.
I can.
I don't know why you would do that.
You know, we have to fight a lot of guys who want the heal combo. Why not?
You're right. But you're only ever going to hit that when it's like the last guy.
I know.
Because somebody will bonk you out. Whatever, do it anyway.
Yeah, why not?
It's funny.
Okay, now we need to get over there. Select this one. Be like, no, I want that to be actually a heal X. Because I'm cool. Then we can do a
And
chain.
then the chain X. And it's even higher up in the chain. It's so cool.
Then we can get the regular Y.
I didn't notice the part. Almost got it. It's a Matrix reference. Anyway, wait, go back. Go back.
Okay, yeah.
So I didn't notice the part. They tell you the damage of each combo. You go down, it'll show you that our heal combo and our cooldown reduction combo are dog shit compared to our XY.
Uh-huh. I wish they'd unlock another Y for the red so I could have the full one of these.
Well, you could just take the chain off of that. The second one. The second combo. Just take the chain off of the end and put that at the very end of the other combo and it'll do massive damage.
Yeah?
Because we don't need that much cooldown reduction.
That boss made me feel like I did.
I mean, okay, fair enough. Arkham Knight's tank combat mostly sucks because they go wave 1, 10 tanks, wave 2, 30 tanks, wave 3, 50 tanks.
Yes, it does suck because of that.
But what if the Riddler, hear me out, built an entire subterranean race course for Batman?
Ooh.
That'd be pretty fucking cool and not at all immersion breaking and the stupidest fucking thing in any of those video games, most likely.
Don't worry. The new stupidest thing's gonna come out in Suicide Squad.
That's true. It's loading.
There we go.
Game over, Trace.
He didn't finish saying his thing.
Man, this is sick. Oh my god. Now we need to chase these 2 down.
It's too late. He's become one of them.
I'm still gonna search his mind. You never know.
He hasn't become one of them. He was clearly absorbed by a different one of them.
You can just jump down.
Wow, they actually let me do that for once.
Yeah, it also had the arrow pop up. That's how.
Oh, that killed me. Yeah, I need to actually jump to that other thing because an arrow popped up on it as soon as I got on that. It's too high, Dan. She's dead.
Remember that time you fell 3 stories and you didn't die? And you landed on your spine? This fucking video game. This game reminds me of a lot of things about Lords of Shadow that pisses me off.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, I hate fucking 7th gen games. They suck so goddamn much. Yeah. And frankly, after My Jack and Bionic Commando, this still pisses me off the most by a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, because neither, like, Bionic Commando and Mind Jack, they aren't sitting here trying to convince you how fucking brilliant they are, right? Neither of them are this.
No. Like, Mind Jack might have that somewhere in it, but it's not actually there.
Right. It probably should be. That ending certainly pretended there was a plot somewhere in that game.
Right?
Did you get the codes?
Just scraps and emotions. But I have a fragment of another riddle. Another mnemonic, perhaps.
His memory has become melded with those leapers.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you're going to have to sift through those two mutants' minds for the missing parts of that riddle. It's our last chance to gain access to the conception cube.
Yeah, guys, we reduced our fall by 3 feet. That saved our fucking lives.
Yes.
Ugh.
They've given me the slip.
Ugh.
Oh no, there goes one in the horror movie monster. I'm so scared. Do you mind taking over for a second? Oh, yeah, no, I don't. I'll be right back, chat. I just need to take a break.
Bob's like, this part's too challenging. I'll let Dan. I hope a bunch of enemies don't jump me in this giant open square. Oh no! You tricked me. That was something. That was something. You say that, but he's gone. You don't have any Bob anymore. You just got me. Now, if I remember. Oops. Nope. Yep, okay. Actually, I could just do normal hits to build up meter. There we go. So unfortunately, he's doing the boss thing where he's just gonna not be material until I pull the stun move on him, which is very unfortunate.
She has the power of a god.
Yeah, he has a little bit of I'm a boo and a boo house energy. And there's the DOS.
It's normal, man. It's normal. Just innocent, man.
Like, awesome combo. They weren't ready for that shit.
Now, that's the one you see it.
Stop! Oh my god. Man, if I could just control who I target, this would be a completely different video game. And we're back. Or if she would attack when I hit attack. I think it was XY, 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 XY. Yep. Chat, how come none of you told me about hitting timed hits?
Dan, hang in there.
Okay, let's flip out of the way. We're gonna check this combo. It's XYY, XYY. Okay. All right. Sure. Stop it. Stop it. Like, it feels like you just made your game wrong if the biggest difficulty is your character will just not consistently attack the correct person. Who dat? One moment. Hey, True Storm, how's it going? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm Dan. Bob has left me. I am playing the game Remember Me, which probably none of you remember. It has very weird ideas about the combat. Oh, hey. Oh, my cooldown isn't ready yet. Whoop. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, my God. And she just started running. What? No, dodge. Oh, my God. That keeps happening. Remember Me is a very important, very empowering game for women. Where you play as a kung fu lady who does everything she's told to do. It's very empowering, actually. It is so depressing that the #1 difficulty of this game is we put 7 dudes in the room and the targeting system will attack random ones of them. XYY, XYY. Got it. Oops. Oops. God. Oh my God. Hey, Bob. Definitely no terrible encounters with literally 9 enemies all at the same time, so she can't even begin to do one consistent combo.
What? Why would they do that ever?
Why would they do 2 invisible dudes? And a bunch of assholes.
Oh, man.
Uh-huh. Look at it. Look at all these dudes.
Yeah, that's just the boss that you fought before even.
Uh-huh, 2 of them.
Good Lord. That's so dumb.
I just realized, because I'm only now paying enough attention to the game, it's doing that thing where the audio is getting more and more out of sync with the video.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I yet again think this is the 360's doing.
Yeah, last time it happened was on the 362, wasn't it?
Uh-huh, and all we had to do was unplug the HDMI from the back of the 360 and plug it back in.
Should I do that?
I'm wondering if we should do that or unplug it from the back of the capture card this time. Because we'll learn something. No.
No, he says you punch his teeth in. Like, what did I do? It's a living. Oh, at some point the chat down there got messed up.
Oh, cool. Fuck you, I guess.
I guess. Sorry, chat, I ain't reading any of that.
This time it's not even Bob's choice. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Like, you just need to do only one of the special moves is ever important at a time. So it being on massive cooldown is like, why? Why you like this? I'm kind of surprised how many random products and billboards in the background don't look bad. Like bits.
But what if... Okay, hear me out. What if they were AI generated?
That would make the game even worse.
Good job.
Right? Yeah, I assume that was the point.
Yeah, Foam Stars was too good. That was the problem.
Right. When you're just trying to make a creature that no one could like, why would you put something delightful in it? Make the sounds.
unplug it. I don't know if chat even gets that latency.
Yeah, I don't know.
70 bits.
Oh boy.
Thank you, True Story, for the 70 bits. Okay. So how did it get messed up?
It's just scrolled up.
Scrolled up. Okay. Oof. Pretty far back.
Yeah. It was like, oh, that's Rig talking about Dragon Quest 2. Good lord, this is way back.
There you go.
Yeah, logic bombs and AoE, but those guys who are visible are also invincible until you stun them with the stun thing.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, so he could technically be using that to thin out their numbers, but they'll probably just respawn all the guys anyway, so it doesn't really matter. These guys are just here to build combo on. God, what other stupid game had a system like this where it's like, yep, you sure to spawn an enemy just for the sake of something else. Oh, right, Mind Jack, where it's like, we spawned that guy to hold a rocket launcher because I need the rocket launcher for this encounter. God. Western game designers need to be stopped.
Mind Jack was a Japanese developed game.
It was.
Yeah.
Jesus. What is...
That was Field
everyone.
Plus.
Everyone needs to stop.
Yeah.
7th Gen brought out the worst in all kinds.
Woof. No. Whoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hit that guy.
Yeah, just a random guy. Just who cares?
Oh, thank God.
Wait. Really?
That just bitch slapped my chin and knocked me to the ground. That's dumb. Well, at least it seems like these are both the guy, maybe? Or, you know, because they had two different enemies to take his memories.
So it seems like they're both going to be taken care of in this one fight. You're not going to run across the mall again to find another one.
Hopefully not.
Skyfire here wants to know, when eating apple slices with peanut butter, is it better to use creamy or crunchy peanut butter?
Creamy.
Yeah, I was like, I've never had crunchy on basically anything, so I'd say creamy, but you know.
How would you know then? If you never had it on anything, then how would you know that's your preference?
I don't know.
Yeah, you've never had it?
I don't, maybe like once.
Yeah, I've had it. Plenty. My brother's preference is crunchy, so of course.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Since he's even more of a peanut butter fiend than I've been, you know.
That's
my
insane.
parents would. Oh yeah, no, I look moderate compared to Steve.
I hope this Donathon trial never ends.
Well, one of us is getting their ways. Yeah, Toshi eats peanut butter and apples all the time, and he's using creamy. But that may just be because I like creamy. Okay, so you would use crunchy for apples. You would use crunchy for anything? That just seems weird for apples.
Skyfire also prefers crunchy for most things.
Did I just dodge his attack and hit him normally? For the teleporting guy? That's not supposed to happen, right? Really? Yeah. I don't...
All right. Sure. These battles are so exciting.
Yeah, I know. So, you know, remember to breathe.
Yes.
That's the important thing. The important thing is remembering to breathe because it's too exciting. You might forget.
It's so intense.
Oh, and then he yells and then a bunch more appear, I bet. Yeah, there's another one coming in. Anyway. I like that I couldn't see the icon for that fucking thing.
Yeah. Oh, right, and these guys are immune to...
Uh-huh.
God, stupid, evil game.
God, the same animation.
Yeah, of course.
It's really funny.
You know, your win animation probably shouldn't have your character getting owned.
Probably not.
I'm just saying. How was there a quick time event cutscene? You're still trapped in this room? Well, we had to do 2 quick time events, and now we can leave after we kill every single thing.
Yeah, because you wouldn't want to just despawn the enemies. No one would like that, right? That'd be terrible if it just ended now that they can't even attack me.
Okay. I can piece Trace's mnemonic back together.
Great going, sis. Now pass through the main security gate and enter the conception cube.
Wait, what's gonna happen in this conception room? One moment. Maybe we think this one thing through.
Never.
This one thing in the entire game we just think about before we do it just because Guy on the radio said we look cute when we smile.
If the timer were to dip below 1 hour, what would you even call that? Give it up for hour? Asked Stoutfish.
Hour 0.
Yeah, or the final hour.
Oh, that's audacious.
Yeah, it is.
One moment while I activate an emergency ladder. You know, this is the sort of ladder you would use if the power is knocked out and the elevators don't work.
Yeah, that should be sealed in steel, right?
Well, it's okay. We'll just open the thing in front of it.
Why does it hurt to see this crackpot in such bad shape?
That's really rude to call him that.
Is that the first time you felt bad about anything you're doing?
Yeah.
Good Lord. Right, how many hours in?
Obviously, she feels bad that they're a soldier and that happened to them. She didn't do that. The crack did that.
If only there were ray tracing.
Like Kylo Ren, just A-posing. If only there were ray tracing. I know what I need to do, but I don't know if the PS5's strong enough. It's not.
Don't do it.
Remember me. That's the name of the game, right? Remember me.
Yes.
Remember me.
TPG is Remembrant. Like Rembrandt, but
Yeah.
remember?
Oh, don't worry. I think everyone got that.
Isn't Saber the name of the military force in the Marvel Spider-Man video game?
I don't know. That might be Scepter? Chat?
Memorize is the future of humanity. How humble.
May
Very smart.
memorize error fall, as mankind holds its head up high, and evolution's end looks down upon all that has gone before.
Why?
Only then will the secret be unmasked.
I'm sorry. I'm having a stroke. What did you fucking say?
Memorize error fall, as mankind holds its head up high, and evolution's end looks down upon all that has gone before. Only then will the secret be unmasked.
So I get to choose. Oh my god, this is awful. Hello, Molotov Cocktail. That's a really good name. How's it going? We're playing Remember Me, and I'm solving some riddles.
Yes.
May memorize error fall.
Oh my god.
As mankind holds its
Welcome
head
in,
up
everybody.
high.
I'm Bob. This is Dan. We play games no one remembers from 7th Gen.
Like the game Remember Me.
Only then will the secret be unmasked.
What were you playing tonight? Oh, hey, Seahorse. Now I'm really curious what you're doing tonight. Do. Bam, bam. Boom, boom. I want the flashback jingle on a sound. It's a good jingle. One second. There's a thing down there. Will you let me select it? No. We're gonna pretend that doesn't exist until you finish the riddle.
I mean, that's the symbol telling you to move things up and down.
Oh, true.
Head up high, and evolution's end looks down upon all that has gone before. Only then will
This
the
is
secret be
rotten.
unmasked.
This is the, like, I didn't hate any other riddle in this.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
I actually didn't hate any other riddle in this. I thought they were pretentious and like, why would a security guard sit there and say this to themselves before? Holy crap. Anyways, hi, how's it going? What were you up to? Sounds like fun. I just got done with an 11-hour stream for Trans Lifeline. Well, that's great. What were you doing during that stream? So do you just move Hominis and Evolution up and memorize down?
If they want you to move an entire word up one letter at a time, they're insane.
That might be it, though. That might be it.
Yippee!
That'd be insane.
I'm gonna play it again
May
and pray.
memorize error fall, as mankind holds its head up high, and evolution's end looks down upon all that has gone before.
If
Only
you
then will the secret be unmasked.
just want me to line up these words, if that is what we're talking about here.
He did say evolution's end falls, so the end of evolution, like the last letter goes down.
No, actually, you misremembered the riddle.
Error fall, as mankind holds its head up high, and evolution's end looks down upon all that has gone before.
But this is the lowest these can go, so we can't put the O at the end of evolution above everything. I guess we could do this and just put the last letter high. Oh my god. This is a terrible riddle. This is possibly the worst I've dealt with in a video game. Mostly because it's like, why is this happening? Okay, so there we go. That I consider solved. We're gonna leave that as solved. It better not just be. Memorizes error falls, so only the 3 goes down? I guess, yeah, that's an error, right?
Okay, yeah.
I kept trying to spell the word error, and I'm like, it's not there, bro. I don't. Okay. Okay. This should be the final boss. We're getting really near the end of this game for anyone who is curious. Why is the game making Ghostbusters?
Yeah, I don't know. It is definitely doing that, though.
That would have occurred to me. Okay. One last time.
May memorize error fall.
Okay.
As mankind holds its head up high.
What do you consider the head of mankind over here? H?
Yeah, I
okay,
guess so.
Wow. H3O. No, don't drink that.
It's dangerous.
So do I platform now, or do I move it? Oh, one second. Oh, do I remember again?
I have another puzzle for you, future me.
Wait, why did that not do anything? What? Why did that?
Maybe it's doing something so far away you can't tell.
What? One moment.
Oh, yeah, we gotta hit B on that thing.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this game.
Right?
Oh, this time you're gonna walk up here. I look at chat. I see the H2O2 joke. I laugh. God. It was very rude of this universe to be full of people who like puzzles and riddles.
Only once in a while, though.
Wife listens to her husband, but abandons her child.
What?
The husband admires his wife, but cannot listen to her anymore. The child loves her protecting father as she does her deserting mother.
Oh my god, why is the game becoming this?
Nice family portrait.
And we hardly had any of this.
But abandons her child. The husband
There's like one moment before this in the whole game. And that was 3 hours plus ago.
The child loves her protecting father as she does her deserting mother.
Okay, so the mother's done.
The wife listens to her husband, but abandons her child. The husband admires his wife, but cannot listen to her anymore. The child loves her protecting father as she does her deserting mother.
Oh, you need to protect on the daughter, yeah.
Yeah. But it's supposed to be admire and protect.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, I guess so.
And then it just said she loves both, right?
Yeah.
Conception tube seals
Why?
via exterior manual override. Contingency protocols activated.
Open sesame. Charles' final bastion is cracked wide open. Go.
Why am I doing it, Cat?
We're going to the final bastion.
Why am I doing this?
Need you to...
Because I'm a voice in your head and you're a lady in a video game. Now listen to me and fucking commit more crimes. For people who missed it, this is supposed to be an empowering game for women. The entire game has been me listening to dude in my head I don't even know and literally committing terrorism like we drowned a small village. And my character, way after that, started going, I wonder if I should be doing these things. Okay, I'll just do one more terrorism for the voice in my head.
Just a small village. It's like, yeah, you're even underselling that. You drowned a full block in Paris.
Right? So thousands died and we're just like,
what happened?
That could be bad, I guess. Well, at least he blew up. You know, I was so worried we were just not going to have another battle against 17 dudes at once.
Right? We were really missing out.
I was like, this game just can't end with its best thing. 17 dudes crowded into one locker fighting each other. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh right, I need to do massive cooldowns. Oh yeah.
Reminds me of the prototype. I sure hope stopping this is the right thing to do. Runs over an old lady in his tank. Yes, lol, Tom. It's a very similar energy. We're deep in 7th gen. They all have that going.
The funniest thing about this game isn't even like what it's doing with the plot or the weird mix of different gameplay ideas. It's the combat. Because to the people who just joined us, oh god, we have multiple types of punches, but only 2 of them matter. Normal punches, punches that do more damage, and wait, no. Normal punches. Healing punches, which heal us when we punch the enemy with that type of punch. And then cooldown reduction punches. Now, in most situations, there's only one special move that's a valid way to solve the encounter. For example, Rust in Peace, where I use this, and then this robot will blow up. And that's how you solve these encounters, right? But I get these massive cooldowns anytime I use a special move. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, you weren't using enough heal punches.
That's true. I should have switched over. And that's the game. I got to create combos.
Uh-huh. Allegedly.
Notionally, allegedly. On the box, it described it as that. Which is us custom designing how we would balance these abilities. Oh, wow, it saved which fight I was on. That's crazy.
Right, it did that one other time for me. I was like, oh man, that's surprisingly nice, considering the rest of this game.
Uh-huh.
Almost got that 5th hit off.
I did, actually. That dude's dead.
Okay.
But I also got my teeth kicked in while I did it. Okay, cool. Smart bomb?
Yeah, smart bomb.
Sorry, logic bomb. I'm debunking this dude live.
Invite him on your podcast.
Which, okay, so this enemy type we literally can't hurt until we kill all of their underlings.
You can use the handgun.
That's true. Let me go ahead and try that.
Yeah, man, I missed the Charm of God Hand. Yeah, no, it's nothing like God Hand. At all.
And yet people a couple times were like, oh, it's like God Hand. And I don't understand where they're coming from because, one, look at this movement. That's not God Hand. Two, the whole thing with God Hand is it has all these quirky, funny, like, special moves you can do.
Right.
Daddy, guess who's coming home?
Your dad's in the conception cube, I guess?
Yeah, he's conceiving stuff all the time in there.
No.
We're normally not allowed in there, but this time we get to watch.
No. Why do you want to do that?
I don't know why we want to do that. That is a really fucking good question, though. God Hand is pretty much the best game ever. I don't know. IGN gave it a 4.
Confront my father.
And we'll never forgive
Yet
them.
my life story is riddled with holes. Shadows upon the canvas.
Yeah,
of
we're
my
destroying
life.
the robots with facts and logic and
Once I
parentheses.
was
Not
Molly,
clickbait.
An errorist, feared and hated. Capable of sculpting your memory to my whim. Once I was the adored child of the Cartier Wells, themselves adored by a society they designed. Shadows and light.
It's up to me to repair the damage, to right the wrongs committed by my family, whilst chaos threatens to consume.
By the way, the name of that last episode was Paradise Lost.
It's time for my father to truly taste the
Another
poison
episode.
that the
This is
whole
Sins
world
of Our
embraced.
Fathers.
Oh my
Yeah!
God.
We're knocking it out of the park
And
for
I am
pretentious
ready.
titles that are incredibly, like, stock.
Yeah.
Cool. So your dad is definitely not Edge Maverick, right? Yeah, there's no way.
No way.
Do you think this...
The
I mean, there are a lot of
conception
robots here,
cube,
right?
The heart of this corruption. This time we nail it. No going back.
Tell me about my father, Edge.
Charles Cartier Wells has walled himself away for years, dreaming of his ideal future. It's here that H3O was conceived.
H3O?
Memorized central server. The place where all these memories are stored. Only your father may enter. It's up to you now. Convince him to let you in.
Let's get this done.
Are we going to be fighting Hobo Sigma? I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh no, we're gonna load for a full minute.
That's a nice break, you know? Just get to take a moment, appreciate life. Deal with my hair getting weird under this beanie.
Oh man, one of the rare quick load times.
I know. It didn't make us concerned that it crashed or anything.
Right?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Lillian, my little smarty, please. With us. Okay.
Who's that? Those voices?
Your father. He kept many of your childhood memories for himself.
It's disgusting.
Genius and despair are a dangerous mix.
Zilla,
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive.
Let me help you, my love.
It's okay. You're definitely actually his daughter.
Yeah, of course. There are no questions about identity in this game that clearly likes Ghost of the Shell a lot.
No.
To the point of doesn't understand what it did differently.
Jax!
Just thought they would kill you if you fell in the tiniest puddle. God. You just...
No, my feet are wet.
No!
She cried and exploded. Please don't make me do the whole thing. Please have checkpointed me. Thank you.
Thank God.
Fucking
You know where the checkpoint's there that they realize. But everyone just tried to jump right in because why not?
Because that camera angle's terrible and I couldn't understand the depth or scale of the situation. Oh, hey, it's me.
Dan, hang in there.
The young black girl that I've been the whole game, definitely.
Yes, absolutely. That's you.
That's me.
All I see are pale fragments of my
Hey,
life.
that's my dad.
Soundless, tasteless, dull and dead.
You'll finish up the family scrapbook later. Charles is close. You're almost there, sis. The nightmare is nearly over.
Your dad's in the Logan's Run chair. Oh, wait, no, that's the Soylent Green chair.
Yes.
The Logan's Run laser happened earlier, though.
Mistake. Don't understand.
My father. His work is his life. And I'm going to convince him to destroy it.
His work became the only way he could save the life he loved so dearly.
What do you mean?
Look around you.
The power to remove painful memories. To forget a car crash. My God. He did all this for me.
And you are the only person in the world who can convince him to bring it to an end.
I can fix everything.
What?
Fix everyone. Just need a little more time. Just a little more time.
You're such an advanced future that your wife
Now, give him a
lost
taste
a
of
leg
his
but got a
own
fully
medicine.
robotic leg and is fine. And you still went insane.
Well, yeah, because his wife and his daughter couldn't get along. Are you fucking real?
Oh my God.
Okay, well, you know, obviously we could have a conversation, but
no.
Instead of even trying, format your dad's brain.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
My God. Siphon filter.
The worst part, the
Yes,
writer
it's
doesn't
quite
know what they're
remarkable.
doing and how
No.
heinous it is.
Uh-huh.
The first remix.
Papa, is Mummy coming home soon?
Very soon, my little smarty.
Mummy doesn't like Jax anymore. Since when he was bad.
But be still now. I'm
Yeah,
going
the
to make
scars
everything
go on
right
with.
again.
You can't fix Mummy's leg. It's too late.
Oh, I'll find a way to fix that as well. But for now, I'm going to help my little girl.
Remix!
Really? Well, how do you feel? Do you think Mummy hates Jax?
No.
And then blood comes out of her nose and she has a, like, seizure. It's like, oh my God. Maybe don't experiment with your daughter.
Right.
Yeah, hold your hand behind your back. You don't want your daughter to see the weird glowing information around here and instantly decipher you've messed with her brain. Because that would happen. And that's a
Yes.
normal thing.
Yes. Oh my God. How is it this stupid? I keep thinking there's some other layer and there just isn't.
Soon, I'll take all your hurt away. And we can be happy again.
Okay, remix the memory to put a gun in my own hand.
And then I'll free the whole world from pain.
My God. What?
That's the only solution you could think of? What? This is like, you gotta go back in time. You gotta stop this celebrity or political person from accidentally drunk driving and kill someone. Convince them to saw their legs off. It's like, not convince them to stay in? No, saw their legs off. That'll be great. That's the only way. Oh my god. What a stupid game. Okay, now if I was the creator of this game, which God, thank God I'm not.
You have a lot to own up to here.
Well, yeah, I would. What I would do, okay? What I would do, and I think everyone can agree, this is the last one of these. I would have it be the very last thing, right? I would have it literally be, you know how most of the time we're going really far back?
Uh-huh.
I would have it be the very last thing. Okay?
Okay. Remixed? What? Rain T remixed?
Yeah, I feel like we're doing like an Inception thing where we shouldn't dive 2 layers deep. What? What?
Yeah, I don't know.
What? What? Why would diving into the altering of the memory... Is this game gonna have like a stunning reveal moment in a second and we're still the child's age? Or was that a glitch just now?
I don't know.
My little smarty.
Mummy doesn't like Jax anymore.
That was
Since when he was bad.
But be still now. I'm going to make everything right again.
You can't fix Mummy's leg. It's too late.
Oh, I'll find a way to fix that as well.
It won't let me rewind or fast forward or anything.
Yeah, this has to be doing something, right?
This has got to be, there's going to be a brilliant twist in 10 seconds for some reason.
Or this is just, yeah, you hacked it, so now it kills you.
Has anything changed yet?
Really?
I don't think so.
Nothing's different yet.
Well, how do you feel? Do you think Mummy hates Jax?
No. Why? Did he do something bad?
No. No, he didn't. Now run along and play now. Daddy's got work to do.
Okay.
Not right now, Uber King Kai. Why did trying to hack?
I don't know.
Make me, and I have to watch this.
Yeah.
It's like nothing I can do.
For misery. Soon.
Why would it do
I'll
that?
take all your hurt away. And we can be happy again.
Why would it do that?
I don't know.
That can't be intentional, right?
Right?
Could you imagine this is some insane DRM thing triggered by installing it on the hard drive? Like, haha, you can't get the ending. Isn't that funny? Okay, so we're not going to do that again.
No. Did they think that was a fun Easter egg? Of watching the same thing again?
Oh my god. I think that's the only thing I can interface with.
Oh god, are you supposed to keep doing it until something changes? That seems stupid, though.
I mean, it's literally the only thing that happens in here.
Did it have some different camera angle changes?
Yeah, that's the only thing that happens in here.
That's crazy.
I have to
we
do
just
that
have to
again.
keep doing it. That's stupid.
Guys, that's not even a... There's no idea there. You just made me watch the cutscene more than once.
Right?
Yeah, that's the only thing we can do. Motherfuckers did this and thought they made Void Stranger. I can't believe that's the idea. That's so inconceivably dumb.
Right?
Okay. That's the only thing we can do. Okay, let's do it. Yippee. Uh-huh. And then... Which? There it is. Okay, it's right there. We gotta stop it. Wait.
Remix the remix. Altered memory.
So then why wouldn't it do that on the first dive?
I don't know.
What was the point of the second dive?
Did it just not load in right?
Yeah, I'm thinking it just didn't fucking load in right. That doesn't seem right at all. So we're remixing him trying to remix our memory in his memory.
Oh my god, this is so stupid.
Which is already a thing we've already had to do.
Right?
Oh my god, the levels of like hackery and cheapness.
Mm-hmm.
Because once again, for people who haven't been here, we already remixed this exact scene.
They started work on the Mary Ferrick. I had to take a detour through New Belleville when traffic was bad.
Did you find Jax?
Jax! Yes, I did. And next year, you're the one in birthday detail. Your daughter has been impossible ever since she saw me buy her gift.
Can I have it now? Please.
I spent the day at the lab. Did you have the time to read my memo on memorial
Just finished
therapy?
shopping with Mummy.
Hello there, my little smarty. Behave yourself with your mother, promise?
Charles, dear, I'm not convinced the clients are going to accept your idea. Storing memories seems like a more commercial argument to me.
Can you walk on
Can't
your
you
hands?
imagine the
And he came up with the same idea as you did?
Human memory management.
We'll talk about it tomorrow, okay? Right now, I'm thinking it might not be such a
Of course, there's only one possibility of how this went well for you.
Uh-huh.
Man, this is crazy.
I wondered why it has gone so quiet. I should punish you, my dear, but the two of you are so adorable together.
And you're so big. Covering the horizon like always.
Trigger a memory bug.
Oh my god.
The final test, kill yourself.
Oh, one.
This is where the bear chokes you to death. Electric suck.
The possibilities.
I wish I could do that.
Human memory management.
Are you hungry?
I wondered why it has gone quiet.
No, I don't know what that did, but didn't affect anything. Nope, one moment.
What was that?
Yeah, no, this car crash had nothing to do with the story until our mom showed up.
Oh my god.
But if the electrical socket in the shattered window happened,
the problem is when I changed the electrical socket, or when I changed the windshield, it immediately cut off the ability to change the.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs? Thank you, Nero, for the sub. Oh, one moment.
Oh, what do we got?
We're gonna give her a gun.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, hey, we can actually undo the seatbelt.
Fine. Did you find Jack?
One moment. Felt like you vibrated there for a second. Whoa, what is going on? Thank you, Action Economy, for the raid. How is it going? We are at the very end of the game, Remember Me. And we're remembering a different remembering with remixing of a memory.
One we've already seen early, like 4 hours ago.
If even.
It's an incredible game. put him in the coffin.
You're broken. He's not moving at all.
Why did I do that?
Move away.
Yeah, right?
As soon as we get home.
One moment. I could have him go insane.
Oh my god, what in the world?
Care of him. As soon as we get. Get home.
Is Jack's broken forever?
You see? Your robot is going to fix himself.
Or crash the car. Is he gonna crash the car? He better crash the car.
Yes, shove your hand into the outlet.
Is he gonna fry the car?
Yes.
Oh! Jax! Nalin, stop! That's dangerous!
Man, okay, so for anyone who saw it early, 27 different things could happen or not happen, and he would crash the car.
Right.
Now we have to really mastermind it for some reason. Or she would crash the car. Oh, that's cool, Gamer X. See, what you don't realize is that, like, memories are reality. So by doing this, you start disappearing, like Back to the Future.
Right. I wish the kid just flew out the front.
Oh, that would be good. And she just screams and we freeze frame.
Yes. It's like, they're playing this up for comedy, right? It's like, no, they think this is serious. How did exactly... We hit the telephone pole and then the entire left side of the car exploded open and we flew out? That just seems random.
Weird how we could have the I wish my loved one was not dead but alive sound clip for any 7th gen video game.
Yes.
And it would work. Would it work in Haze? I don't think it would work in Haze, but it feels like almost every single other one.
Nilly! Oh my god. What have I done? Nilly! Nilly! My little girl!
My little girl. This is a good read.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely doesn't remind me of a Dreamcast game, which was all voiced by like English-speaking Japanese citizens.
Yes.
What? What happened? What? Who are you? I'm a friend. Was she dead? Yeah, she died. Oh no!
No. Dad, I'm dead. You have to let go, Dad.
Ah, shit. Okay. I'm sorry that your dad and I killed you years ago. It's okay.
I forgive you.
Smash the credits. Starts blaring a Smashing Pumpkins song.
Alive. Nilin. Nilin.
Yeah, if these people do any fact checking, it's just like, something happened to me.
My child.
Isn't it crazy how you rewrote that one memory and now every other memory you have of them isn't real in your brain, I guess?
I guess.
You were his experiment, Nilin. Break him. Do it.
Oh, Edge. What a tragic waste.
Stop.
What's a tragic... How's this a tragic waste? Why does she respect what he's doing so much?
I don't know.
That's completely unearned. She's like, oh, his work is so important. It just, has an entire hellish empire that it's created. Full of people whose brains are rotted and they're basically crack addicts, fighting in sewer societies.
It's making a literal society of zombies.
You remixed the remix. It's very clever.
You must stop everything, Papa. The experiments, the abuses, the lies. The entire world is dying from an overdose of amnesia and false memories.
Memories.
The horrors I have dug up.
It all seems so perfect. It's a noble an idea.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't noble at any point.
From the very beginning, it was a bad idea. You used your own daughter as a guinea pig. And your wife too, if I'd let you.
You never forgave me. Why are you here today?
Because I loved you. And because you're still a genius. There's a civil war out there, Charles.
X-Men?
Hate. Fear. Riots.
X-Men.
Pain. Everything you set out to eliminate. It's our fault, Charles, and it has to stop.
Why does it have to be his
We're
fault?
nearly
It
there.
doesn't even seem like he's aware of anything that's going on out there.
Disconnect H3O.
This is more her fault than his.
I know, right? But her memories are so messed up she doesn't realize.
It is time.
Unless both you and I authorize access. Together.
Et voila.
That's why you sent me to remix them. Only they could authorize access to the central server.
Now it's your turn, sis, to finish the job.
Access protocol to H3O. Vocal validation.
Standing by. Memorize.
Hominis evolutio.
Identities confirmed. Access to memorial servers authorized.
You're a better, stronger Cartier Wells than either me or your father. I'm proud of you, my daughter.
I draft thousands of people because the tryhard Edgelord named Edge told me to. Well, I'm gonna go in there and do whatever he tells me to. Bye.
When you were little, you often came down here to visit me. These memories will help you find your way.
Thanks.
You're welcome, my little smarty.
We'll be waiting for you here.
This is the most young adult novel this entire game has been.
Right.
Does a whole like half of this game have any idea what the rest of it is?
You did it, sister. You'll have done in a day what the errors failed to achieve in over a decade.
But we're still outlaws.
With your connections, I wouldn't worry too much.
I'm finally going to meet you then.
Yes. Follow the remembering that your father gave you, and this will all be over.
How am I going to be able to disconnect H3?
How does she know?
Just like any other machine.
I don't know.
Edge. Edge. Edge.
So stupid. My God.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that's me. No, that's
That's a little
clearly
robot, yeah.
a little robot.
There's you.
Hey, I remember me.
Papa doesn't like it when we hang around down here.
Says that it's made up of giant crushing pistons, and I shouldn't be here. But
Servers in the future are very dangerous.
Yeah, why they all move like this?
Because that's the way data moves physically in the future. We have to move too many terabytes, and this is the only way to do it.
Jax, don't leave me alone.
This is how Elon designs his server rooms. You know what? Now it makes sense. It's like the fucking trunk on the Cybertruck. If you put your finger in the wrong place, it will just sever it off. You see how many people are like, I'm sure all those cars do that have trunks that automatically close, and they're like, no, it's
What?
standard to have sensors to not sever a fucking finger. And they're like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Imagine that.
No shit.
I wasn't a very happy little girl.
Jax was truly your only friend.
There you are. You weren't answering me.
I hadn't relived your memories for a long time. I almost forgot how much they hurt.
How's that?
Well, you got crushed in the server,
So
bro.
much pain, sister. And for such a long time, so empty, so true.
Edge.
I can't hear so
It's
true
starting to
without
scare
thinking
me.
of Alan Wake 2.
Sister.
So true.
H3O must disappear.
Did I miss a turn at Albuquerque? Because
is that not where you're going?
This way?
Yeah.
This is literally very similar to the way I came from. So I was like, did I miss a turn? I could have. Oh man.
That's enough. Now give me
Look forward to Game of the Year Part 4. That's all I'm saying about that.
Back to where it all started.
Yes. It's here that you gave birth to me.
Don't you find the expression a little abusive, brother?
It's just a question of perspective. When did you figure it out?
Just now. Edge is H3O. It hit me. It's obvious.
I really want to die. I didn't lie to you.
Who are you? Really?
I am Edge. I am a spontaneous entity born from the putrid pits where everyone flushed their most horrible and painful memories. I am H3O. My first memories are the tears of a girl. I am the child of Memorize and its worst enemy. I am the father of the Leapers and their grim Reaper. I am your friend. You must kill me.
Oh, that's deep.
And if I don't want to?
There is no choice, sister. I will force you to confront me, and if you do not win, I will destroy you.
I almost disabled that sound from the stream to make room for the new ones. I'm really glad I didn't.
Yeah.
So, if you had full faith
As am I.
in your pretentiousness as a writer and as a game director, you would just have the rest of the game be a cutscene,
right,
and do it. Do not make me do a battle sequence. That would be unbelievably stupid.
Of course, they're doing a battle sequence.
No,
now.
they're definitely not doing that, but I am handing this to you totally. I just figured you should hold the controller while the game ends.
I will fight
gracefully.
you and make you do this. Well, you have to sit in the chair, and then you'll have to fight me. It's like, you know, if she's sitting in the chair, she probably just will kill you anyway. She's even taking that step. She could have just walked away if she didn't want to.
He's like, you're going to have to kill me, sister. And she's like, I won't kill you. As she sits down in a chair clearly labeled the chair you sit in to kill me.
God.
So about DMC energy.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hello, sister. Time to break your father's favorite toy.
Edge. Edge, I don't want to fight you.
I am H3O. Edge was just a part of me. An agent. Created, partitioned, and sent on its way to find you and bring you here.
Oh my god.
But you are an heiress. Sworn to bring an end to the ravages of Sensen. I am H3O. I am Sensen. I am the Leapers. Kill us.
That's my dad.
So,
do I fight ads on this platform and then you take damage?
Destroy this black memory cube. I do not want to remember anymore.
Okay, so not like that.
Actually, he's a
Not like that.
you have your... Oh, you don't have a skill.
No, I don't
tip,
have
so you can't even...
This cube. Some of the darkest memories I had to bear. Destroy it.
Yeah, the XYY... Yeah, that's the damage one. Shoot it?
Nah, shooting won't lock onto it. I tried.
Destroy this black memory cube. I do not want to remember anymore.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Leave me alone! Let me play the game!
I'm starting to think he doesn't want to remember anymore.
This cube.
This cube. This orb.
This orb. This orb. This orb. Oh, you're gonna hack the cube while in camo? You're not gonna put a logic bomb on it?
The logic bomb wouldn't highlight it. So I was like, maybe this will work, and this won't even let me kill those guys. Why? Why is it like
this black memory cube. I do not want to remember.
Oh boy, use one of these. Put a bomb on a random dude, or God. Don't hit it.
Hey, chat. He can use the thing that doesn't work to hit things that prevent him from hitting them. This time it will work. No other time in the game would the Sense and Fury work on an enemy that deflects hits, but now it will work.
Yeah.
I was gonna sneak up on the cube and assassinate it. Could you imagine he did like an actual elaborate neck snap animation, but it's on the cube? Like they went, we didn't intend you to do that, but okay. Bob, that wasn't the Fury or the logic bomb, the two things it told you would work.
I thought it said this would work too. God.
No.
Some of the darkest memories I had to bear.
No. Your parents are back together. It's okay to admit the other NES Megamans are as good as two.
Bob is yet again trying to distract the cube from his sneaky approach.
All right, let's use the Fury this time.
And attack the cube, not that guy.
I don't know why it didn't just have that tooltip up the whole time, because why would I know?
No, yeah, once again, it's really dumb how many times in this game they're like, we made one solution to each of these enemy types. We will not tell you what it is.
Right.
I became self-aware and understood what I was. Leave me alone!
Oh, there's another cube.
Well, you can logic bomb that one.
I can. We got enough for another logic bomb. That guy looks close enough.
Yeah, that's definitely close enough. That dude's not gonna run.
HP.
You mean
EXP?
There you go.
Sorry.
Bob, you should, every time you fuck up a saying, we should make a shirt that is that fucked up version. You look like just enough HP. I kind of want to wear that to a convention just to see how many people look at the shirt and then look again. They're just like, wait, what? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
All right, time for the Fury.
We just edit Vegeta to be a Dragon Quest character and then have that sentence underneath.
Weak point spam.
Oh yeah, you can shoot it with the spam gun.
I need the spam gun recharge.
Man, what a good game. You guys,
we were friends.
You guys ever think about how great 7th Gen was and you wish we could go back?
Not in a million years.
One moment, I have.
Oh no, I shot him with the logic cube. And now we're flying on these cubes over to him. Man, we're so cool.
Man, that is sick.
And now we get to punch this thing. That's great. Wow.
But yeah, here you go, Bob. I have your response image.
Yeah.
Like you can see some of the text wasn't edited out right by Photoshop. So he's got like a tiniest bit of text on his chin.
God, not another cube. Oh, but this time I have to deal with robots.
You know, the combat in this is so bad.
Uh-huh.
This is gonna be the first time I ever have just been like, sure, we're in the final boss of the game. I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah. Right? It's like, no, it just takes forever. Why do you need to watch it? You don't. You know. Man, You're still not dead? Come on. There we go. And now I'm hoping a logic bomb in this guy here will be close enough to the air to actually hit the thing above it. I did not think I was in that, but I guess I'm dead now. You better have checkpointed me mid-fight, because this fight is obviously not something I want to redo. Oh, thank God it's at this part. What is up with this thing that says Unity on it? And I can't quite, like, aim at it. It's just above my head. You know, it shows him shatter. I'm like, yeah, he's dead. He's like, nah, that's just the effect it has on him. Worth respawning him each time. It might be doing that. Alright. Come on over here.
Wow, that's crazy. I didn't expect that at all.
I have become.
You can become.
But the chance to create custom-made happiness was too tempting.
The chance to create custom-made combos. It was so good. No, it wasn't. Shut up.
Okay, hey, I'm back. There's something I was gonna bring up. Oh, cool, one of the cameras stopped working for like a frame. Great. Really, it wasn't one of the cameras that stopped. It's some part of the PC that stopped, because my PC's cursed. We all know this. Nothing new.
Oh God, getting hit by these guys who are like, well, that's your cooldown time. It's like, why do you exist? Oh, right, to make the game suck even more.
Yeah. Everything in this game is just meant to take time.
Yeah.
Because they don't understand what fun is.
No.
They understand what a playtime of between 8 and 10 hours is.
He had to end it all.
Yeah, isn't that crazy, Spiff? Isn't that crazy that they just let you waste your fucking time before they tell you the specific obtuse idea they have for the mechanic? How you're supposed to solve the encounter every time? Wait, if the camera feeds show colored bars, is that because our memories are being edited? Yes. I'm remixing you live right now.
Gotta get heals, because this guy can do a ton of damage.
This area is constructed out of all the memories you edited. Earlier, it was the hospital scene that you remixed at the beginning of the game. That's the car, yeah. You know, there's something I was going to talk about, but by the time I got... Oh, now I remember. You know, for only a little over half of the price of what we spent at Burger King, which, reminder, we spent $35 on 3 combos from Burger King, and it was bad.
It was real bad.
It was really bad. If it was fine, I wasn't going to complain. It was not fine. It was bad. We could have gone to Cookout, gotten 12 chicken quesadillas and 3 cheer wines.
Right?
We could have eaten like kings! No, it's true. We could have gotten 100 nuggets from Wendy's were they actually open.
Right.
That is so many quesadillas, Rush Stickenberg. You have bad luck with Burger King, I take it. We ate Burger King. They made the order.
Yeah, no, it was the exact right order. It's just Burger King is bad food.
Yeah, it was bad.
Something everybody knows.
The funny thing is that I didn't explain it to you two, and I noticed neither of you brought it up. Your drinks didn't have ice. Their ice machine was broken.
I see.
Yeah.
Mine had a weird lemony flavor, and I was like, okay, sure. I guess that's what the Coke tastes like.
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't stand out to you then that he didn't have it. Yeah. because it's cold. But yeah, apparently their ice machine broke in the ice storm. The lady who was working was like, yeah, I'm way on the north side of town, and I've been trapped there because my driveway was ice, and my driveway's like this, so. I'm like, oh man, that would be great to go to work, barely make it through an ice storm, get back home, and then not be able to drive up into your driveway because it's too slick and covered in ice.
Yep.
Oh man. Kogashi says, glowers at the sheet of Burger King coupons tempting his, but I haven't tried it in years. What if I like it? Yeah. Knowing fast food chains, I'm willing to bet the machine wasn't broken, that they didn't clean it. No, the ice storm, absolutely. It knocked out everything. This town's been pretty fucked up for the last 3 days. Because this place is not exactly used to frozen temperatures for days straight. Hey, at least you're not dead, but, you know, that feels like a light consolation compared to... It's okay, Bob. We just need to handle this like we're going to handle those RPG death streams. We'll just hand off the controller every 20 minutes or whatever. Because this boss fight's going to take the next 2 hours. Well, at least it's not Florida. Oh, yeah, no, I'm way happier not being in Florida, but Florida wasn't completely frozen over like this was. However, a city near ours, not too near, Pensacola, right? No, it was Panama. Panama City got completely fucked up by tornadoes.
Yeah.
That was crazy to see the damage that did. Oh, hey. You got the skill point.
Yeah, finally. Now there's the black cube. Just need to get these guys over here.
And like, bum, 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 bum. Oh, spam this cube that's in space now. Ouch! Oh no.
Oh my god.
Dan, I don't think Bob read what to do. I mean, it's letting him spam it, so clearly he did it right. There we go.
Yeah, it just takes a ton of hits.
It said make the robot attack it. Whatever, the explosion comes.
Yeah, they both take the same exact kind of points, so it's not too big a deal that I didn't read that one. I guess that explains why that robot instantly respawned, though.
Fury Love?
Because she automatically uses the Fury mode there. So I guess that counted as using Fury enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, it's real dumb.
Yeah, it confused me mostly from the angle of I thought you were getting that for doing that in that specific circumstance, not doing it that many times in the game.
Okay.
A dystopia created in a spark by
Furry
the
lover.
sake of a naughty little girl. Isn't that ironic?
Is it?
One moment.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I love how many people go, no? No, that's, I don't,
Guilt. The desperate need to change the world. All waiting to hatch from the barbed egg of a car wreck.
Can we just admit that if the focal point of your game's drama is a car wreck, you're probably a hack? Like, we can all admit that, right? Like, name one good video game, or you know what? We'll expand this out. Movie, even, where the core drama, and which is what drives the whole story, the central point of origin is a car wreck. Anyone?
What dreams may come, I think.
But you made her believe that the accident was all her fault.
No.
It's been a long time, so I'm not surprised.
I'm gonna spoil the movie What Dreams May Come. You should watch that movie and not listen to me for the next 10 seconds if you haven't seen that movie. His wife kills herself. That's the core fucking drama of that movie.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So there you go. Okay, we're done. We're done spoiling it.
Still no regrets, Nilin.
Doctor Strange.
For your mom, Silicar J. Wells. You naughty.
I guess. I get. I mean, because that's how the accident happens. But is the core drama of Doctor Strange that he has superpowers?
Well, I guess it's that he goes to get superpowers because he can't use his arms anymore.
Yeah, but that's like saying the core drama of Iron Man is that he was trapped by terrorists in a cave.
Yeah, obviously.
I don't think that's how either of these are. That's not. That's like saying. Okay, that's like saying I ate bad food because Wendy's was closed. Right, and anything I do from here on, the core point of the origin, right, the central point of drama isn't that I'm hungry, it's that Wendy's was closed. If I go on a homicidal rampage now, Wendy's closing was the real instigator.
Can I spam that? I guess not. It doesn't want to aim at it.
I agree, Tentacle. This is DMC. The DMC is fuck.
Yeah, no, it's kind of insane that it's like, how do you find two different devs to do this?
I mean, I've watched Carnival of Souls. Do you want me to say something about Carnival of Souls? The core drama was his messed up hands. Yeah, isn't that fucking crazy? His hands were all messed up, so he became a wizard.
That's Edward Scissorhands, right?
Yes. You know what? Yeah. So hey guys, as we witness this fucking triumphant final boss,
maybe I put a bomb
can
on
we
it.
all just admit that thing I said was the truest fucking sentence I've ever unleashed of only a fucking idiot and a coward would put a boss battle here?
Oh yeah, I think everyone knew that.
Cause look at this. This is exactly why I said that. You've drained any sense of drama out of the scene by making him a giant spooky man in the background calling you a naughty little girl.
Uh-huh. I don't know what you want. This is like, how do I even hit it up there? It's way too far away. The bomb right next to the edge there didn't kill anything. I can't aim my spammer
Yeah,
at
I was
it.
like, I bet you can't aim at it because every time I've seen you aim, you're whipping around to look at them. I think you just need to kill a bunch of them.
That's the only thing
I know that
left.
sounds insane because for anyone who hasn't been paying attention, this game has been really weird in that there is no significant, like there's no difference ever shown between a fight where they need you to kill a certain number of them and it'll keep spawning in waves, and a fight where you need to do a thing to actually end it. Didn't you reveal the cube with the stun attack last time? Not for chunk 2. Did you do that for chunk 1?
I don't. Maybe chunk.
Do you?
Wait,
do
no.
you
Chunk
need to
1
DOS it?
is the one where he's like, "You idiot! Of course that didn't work. They didn't tell you it would work." Oh my god,
it's making an effect. Can you aim at it now?
No, because now there's a cube down here. God.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's on the right side. So now you need to.
Okay.
Now you
All right.
you're getting enough focus to make
Oh,
it
yeah, there it is.
right,
Yeah.
because that was a thing. God.
So yeah, this game's just not going to bring up the robots. Okay.
No.
I thought maybe the reveal at the end would have had to do with the robots.
You'd think.
No. Have you tried performing the next hit as you land a strike, Bob?
I haven't.
Okay.
Ever. Not even once. So I was like, no, that... You lied to me. Then why would I do that?
That won't work. Bob, would you say that,
Controls feel like hell inside an ass.
Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate.
Would you also say...
I wish this trial would never end.
No. All right, now we got enough to do another logic bomb.
Wow.
That wasn't enough. Let's just do Fury next time.
Yeah, I was like, I think Fury might actually be more effective.
Right.
You just need to do damaging hits. The cooldown isn't the core problem. Oh, and now we can spam it.
Oh god, now you have bad guys in this?
Cool. Oh no. Oh no.
Come on. Do the leap over him like you've been doing 100 times throughout
No,
the
you
game.
gotta punch him first, and then I know to leap over him.
We gotta get out of here.
The same year as Dragon's Crown, didn't it?
Very possible.
I'm just thinking. Don't mind me as I just think about like game journalists passed on versus this. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Well, that one was bad to women, where this one's good to women.
Yeah. Yeah. Ignore that every lady I've known basically thought Dragon's Crown was awesome and based and had amazing art. And every dude I know was like, this game is good because she's not like the giant-tittied bad gaming lady. She's like a cool gaming lady who sits in the fetal position and cries and then does whatever a man tells her to do.
Yeah, even this. Even the final boss is like, the guy told you to kill him, so you should.
Uh-huh. She has no, like, authentic... She's not enabled at all. At any moment in the entire game, she doesn't have any direction to herself.
No.
She's doing what he tells her to do the entire game.
Hey, don't you think the thing should be trying to get these memories back to people, not just destroying the server with them?
Nope.
I feel like that might be necessary for the plague of zombies to stop, but all right. He wants to die.
No, I'm going to give that a big old nope. You know, at some point in time, this was a QTE for certain.
Yeah.
And then someone went, what are you doing? Why would they be able to fail that?
And then she flew around and did her DPC punch.
It's like Lords of Shadow Mirror Fate.
It is.
Why do so many things remind me of that ending? So stupid.
It wasn't your fault, sister. Finish me. Now.
Well, now I'm not going to do it just because you told me to.
The pain is dissolving. And I collect it. In a few seconds, my memories will be returned to the people.
Okay, good. At least there's that.
Nilin.
Now, how the hell can you see him?
Scrunt.
Bob, quick question for Spiff. What if he said, "You'll remember me now," and then you did 9,999,999 damage?
This would be super cool.
Can't even tell this is
A
pre-rendered.
friend once said, "The memory of a single man is a fortress, more complex than the vastest of cities." But we invented a key to the fortress. There are no secrets anymore.
What's Mario?
My friend's name was Edge. Born from the sense of abuses, he was the first to understand that we were all floating adrift. Edge died to remind us that some intimate doors are not supposed to be opened, and that suffering, like painful memories, is just part of life.
He didn't die to remind you of that. He died to stop you from doing that. There's a world of difference.
Why'd that look worse than any of the like in-game renders?
I don't.
And I can make you believe whatever I want. This is my gift. My legacy.
It's okay.
For the first time,
And I
in
realize
my life,
nothing is
I
morally
remember
wrong.
Exactly who I am. Outside my fortress, I now have a family to go back to, and a world to confront.
No, what are you
What?
talking about? There's no other struggle.
A world to heal.
No, you just.
What are you talking about? You created a flood in some part of the city, but then it's like nothing else happened. You didn't set up for this. What are you talking about? Writer, you just wrote a bunch of shit that sounded cool for a main character to say. None of that actually followed the game.
Yeah, there was one line about there's some sort of civil war happening.
Scored.
But that's it.
Jesus Christ.
These guys still make games. It's kind of messed up, man.
And the saddest thing is the smartest thing they got going on is their logo being symmetrical, right? They changed that.
They did.
They changed it so that way it's don't nod with an apostrophe and a space. They ruined the one good thing they had going on over there. Man, that was dumb. Man, that was dumb.
Yeah.
Bob, now that this game is over, the director of this game was an associate producer on Haste.
Come on.
That is...
Come on. Come on. Come on.
See, that's why we didn't want to hear that earlier. Now was the perfect time to hear that.
Yeah, no, games.
You know what that
think
means,
they're
right?
Real smart.
That
Jesus.
means it's literally the guy from Ubisoft who ruined Haze. That's what it's got to mean because it's a French guy.
Right? Yeah. No. Why? Why?
That means he has to be the one who forced them to do all the really dumb shit in Haze.
All the insanely bad writing. We probably was like, no, keep going that way.
I need to find out that dude's name and see if there are any interviews.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Yeah, isn't that fucked up that this is Dontnod's first real game and somehow they didn't go bankrupt like so many other companies did?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I guess it
Somehow
was so
escaped.
late in 7th Gen, they were able to like smoothly go into something else.
They lowered themselves, right? They kneeled and they made a digital only game for Square with Life is Strange.
Right.
And somehow the teenage girl minds were fucking so dominated. There's some spell that Dontnod has that dominates their minds that somehow it worked twice. But since the budget was way lower the second time, it worked and made money. That's so crazy. They basically did go bankrupt. No. There's no basically here. They aren't dead like so many others, right?
Yeah, they're no Grin. They didn't have to dissolve and become a different company.
And then die again. Question mark. Like, they didn't get free radical.
No.
And that's not fair. Do you think the current Dontnod right now can remake this game if they can remake this if they can. Well, I guess, your question. This states the answer yes. Fix it if you will. No.
Because
They can make it again, though, and it would be the same.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know. It still doesn't make good games. The demo for Jusant seemed fine.
Yeah, you seem to enjoy Jusant more than I imagined any human could. And I've heard positivity from other humans about it, too. So that's more than I could have ever imagined from a Don't Knock game based on me playing 4 hours of this and being furious.
Yeah. But yeah, I feel like if they have to approach any of these same ideas, they're all bad.
Chris says the best Life is Strange is the one they didn't make, so...
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Oh, man.
Didn't they make their own, it's Life is Strange, but it's not Life is Strange because they don't own that anymore? I feel like they did one of those.
Yeah, they made one, right? What was the name of that? Or has it not come out?
Everyone's like, Vampire sucks. Yeah, I bet.
So apparently they declared the French legal equivalent of bankruptcy, but they didn't go out of business when they did that.
Oh.
Tell me why. That's the name of the game. And then I think I made some joke about, tell me why Don't Nod still gets to make video games, and then I referenced this. There aren't many villains I have in 7th Gen that have just defined my opinion of a studio like this. It's basically them, Mercury Steam.
I mean, I got Ninja Theory.
I was weighing whether or not I was going to say Ninja Theory because I feel like Enslaved and DMC and Hellblade are 3 very different monsters, Whereas Life is Strange is still this, but they took out 2 parts of the game. Weirdly enough, the 2 most this is a video game parts of the game.
It's like, well, wait, we can't make combat. We're not good at anything else either, but
it's okay. We can keep the platforming and the storytelling, right? Sweating.
God, Banishers is going to be just the worst action game released since Remember Me.
Dude, I get it. You like the Matrix soundtrack. Can you dial it back a bit? Jesus. Anyways, probably. We probably have to play it just because we've done this now, and people will be
in
very...
February, I think. It's really close.
Fuck off. Hey, if you're a video game, back the fuck off, okay? I need my goddamn space.
We're busy.
Fuck you.
We got Suicide Squad.
I like how we just played this game, and it took nearly 9.5 hours, right?
Uh-huh.
And every time you bring up Suicide Squad, I'm like, that will be 20 times worse. It will not be funny. There will be no joy. That will be the worst stream. Gotham Knights will look better than that game by the end of it.
It'll be really funny that that's the only bit of the Arkham universe you have seen.
I mean, technically, I saw Gotham Knights, but...
Yeah, but
the canonical nature of that's a little... No. Not Arkham Knight.
Yeah,
Gotham Knights.
Sorry, that's not part of the Arkham universe at all.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. They were very
Did they
clear.
Say that?
Yeah, that's not part of it. Same with that other... I guess that Arkham Origins is technically part of the universe, but Gotham Knights, no. Not at all.
So I saw Batman go, it's time for backup, and then hit a button and freeze the game. That's basically
yes.
That, and Bob doing the Riddler Underground races and me going, what? It's like all I've seen. Oh my God. Okay. Chat, I wish I had a camera right where I'm sitting so I could show you. Okay, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
You know how the light stands right there. What if I told you there's a reflection in the TV that looks like the rest of the light stand perfectly, and I've been staring at it going, how can I see that through the TV? Because it's the same color, it's the same brightness, everything. Guys, it is the trim on the edge of the wall and how it is lit specifically that makes it look like a vertical pole, and it is lined up perfect. Like, sit over here.
Uh-huh.
Sit in that seat.
That's
fucked up, isn't it?
Yeah, that's hilarious that it matches up so well.
I just sat there staring, going,
How the hell can he see him?
Right, I don't know. I'm like, Now, my OLED isn't transparent last I checked. Did the back fall off? I'm trying to figure out a world in which I can see that through the TV. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, man. By the end of the Justice League gets killed by the Suicide Squad. Which yes, has to be the name of our stream if we stream that game. Who's? Wait a minute, what? Oh, Shilf. She's right over there. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a fact. Is that even going to be canonical by the end of that game?
Oh, no way. But
so I will have played 2 different games that are seemingly canonical to the Arkham games, but not.
I mean, Gotham Knights, they were very upfront with, no, it's not. Absolutely is not.
Right, but on paper, if you didn't read that press release for them, you're like, well, clearly that's after.
No, because it's a different Batman.
How do you know that, though, from playing that game?
Well, when you see Batman in that game, it's not Kevin Conroy at all.
Yeah, but like, it's still Batman. Like, it happens in video games where it's just like, we changed the voice actor. I mean, once again, Arkham Origins or whatever is supposed to be the same Batman. Isn't Kevin Conroy? Arkham Batman is Kevin Conroy? I mean, Then explain Origins.
Later on, they said Origin isn't part of the universe.
Yeah, later on.
But that one, it is just the prequel. Younger him is supposed to sound like Troy Baker. I don't know why. They couldn't get him. Oh yeah, Batgirl also is actually crippled in the Arkham universe.
Okay.
Whereas in Gotham, she's like, she got better.
Yeah, I remember that cutscene. I fucking lost it.
Right?
That was very funny. Which is why Gotham Knights will be by the end of the 2, Gotham Knights will look so much better than fucking Suicide Squad kills the Justice League, and that's gonna make everyone's mind. Like, this is the year. We will have 12 months where Starfield was dog shit, and somehow Suicide Squad kills the Justice League is worse.
It's unreal.
There we go.
Oh yeah, Suicide versus, of course. Of course, Suicide
And that's insane. There's no world where fucking Rocksteady should have turned out a game worse than Gotham Knights. I remember these credits. That's cool. Hey Gil, how's it going?
But yeah, I feel like there's enough weird things in Suicide Squad that they're going to have to explain how it is connected, because they've said it is.
I think by the end of that game, especially given how it's being received, they're like, that's not canon. Are you fucking serious?
Even that IGN guy's like, they're going to have to do something with time travel to fix what they've done. Which
Yeah.
I assume they will by the end of that game. It's like, yeah, they're going to just delve into that. Oh, was Quantic Dream in the credits and we missed it?
That's really funny because people were saying, man, this feels so much like a David Cage thing.
Yes.
I'm like, guys, not every vaguely interactable cutscene thing with bad controls is David Cage. Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind. Joke's on me. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Yeah, it feels like, hey, BioWare, this is the year. You gotta ship your game. That makes everyone lose faith in your legendarily established 37th gen to be incredible studio. Bethesda did it.
It's your turn.
Rocksteady's doing it. It's your turn, fucker.
I thought you were going to say this is their time to come in, swoop in, and be like, oh, we look great with our 7 out of 10 compared to your guys' games.
I mean, they will, firstly. They will look great compared to those 2 games.
Yes.
I feel like... Fuck, what is the name of that game they actually shipped during 8th gen? Not the Mass Effect Andromeda, the thing that was clearly made out of the bones of Dragon Age.
Oh, Anthem.
Anthem is better than what Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League is going to become. Anthem is better than Starfield.
Oh my god.
Listen to that sentence. Anthem is better than Starfield.
Remember you sued? Come on. No,
that's the thing they say in the game. That's what they say in the game. One character, they make him say it a bunch, so that way you get the idea that it's kind of like errorist slang.
Oh yeah, remember when we could have saved that guy by just putting him in the same escape pod as us, and we decided to just instead look at him and then leave?
Yeah, I do.
That was pretty cool. I think that was a great part of the game.
Hey, remember how there's a tangent early in the game where the evil AI that is has a conscience but is talking to us in our brain makes us flood a town because people have money?
Yeah. Why?
Hey, chat, what the fuck was that even about?
Why did we do that?
Why did we do that?
How did that help anything?
It's almost like he was supposed to be an evil AI for most of this game, and then they thought it might be a really big twist and emotional if, in fact, he was your friendo and brother.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
That sure didn't add up.
No. Again, there was definitely a version of this game where the robots meant anything.
Yeah, the robots are, out of everything that is in this game, that is the weirdest not explored part of it.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that had to do with the Civil War. I don't know. I'm still convinced that it's like the world, actually just Paris. Like every time a Japanese game's like the world, it's Tokyo.
I mean, that's fair. Why wouldn't we let France do that a little bit?
Right.
Also, look at how dark this is.
Yeah, no, this is still way darker than the actual game.
Which is already insanely dark.
Yeah. This sure is just a bunch of random scenes for the first two missions.
Yeah, it's really kind of just the one, right?
It is mostly that one where you're infiltrating the...
You know, that part of the game that doesn't feel a whole lot like the rest of the game, frankly. Like, I was thinking the game would have more of the vibes of that mission than anything else, and for some reason it doesn't.
Most of the game is inside, like, small corridors in office buildings or malls instead of, like, out seeing cool parts of the city.
And meeting strong personalities with gimmicks and boss fights and ideas. Instead, we fight Madame.
Yeah. And Zombie Guy, and then Zombie Guy 2.
And then Zombie Guy 2. Did you get enough secrets for any power-up?
No.
Yeah, I don't think we got a single health upgrade or focus point upgrade by the end of that. So, Bob, if you were to give Remember Me a score out of 10...
A 4 at highest.
Yeah, I'm sitting at a 3 because the intellectual disgust I have with the story compels a game that's barely functional to crater even more.
Yeah,
but I'm trying to find the kindness in me to give it a 4.
Right, it's a 3 or a 4, that's for sure. Like, it's down there.
If the game at any point focused on what could be fun, instead of every part of it being like, we've designed it to take time.
Mm-hmm.
Scale of 1 to Michigan. Well, it's nowhere near Michigan. Everyone knows. Nothing could step to that. I wish it was, though. It would have been really enhanced with an, oh my god!
Yeah, the voice acting is just bad.
And it's not funny bad.
Not funny
it's
bad.
Not
just
memorable bad. It's just, hey, that line read was just wrong.
Right. So many of them like, should we get that line read again? And the answer is always no.
Has Michigan ever been on stream? Yes, Gil's stream, which I co-hosted.
Whoa.
Do we have a link to that? We got a link? I can do the shout out for Gil. I assume Gil has a link over on his Twitch channel to his VODs. presumably. I don't actually know. But that was a while ago. Gil, how long? I was actually thinking of this the other day because I do so few co-hosting other people's streams. There we go. We got a link. Feel free to click that link. Because I was like, I think it's been 2.5 years since that.
God,
and between then and now, the only other person's stream I've co-hosted was Sarah's. Isn't that fucking crazy?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
We might have co-hosted Chris doing DMZ the DMC somewhere in that massive time gap, but I'm not even sure.
Yeah, I don't know for sure, but it feels right.
You did, yes? Okay. See, that's the thing. I knew we did that to you, or for you. I just didn't know if it happened in the in-between.
Right.
Because that was such a long time ago. I was thinking about this the other day when I was talking about Sarah, talking to Sarah about how much I enjoyed co-hosting her stream. I was like, yeah, I get nervous sometimes when I co-host other people's streams, and I know co-hosting the Michigan stream because of the time zone difference. Gil streams at nighttime in his time zone, which makes it really late morning here.
Right.
Because he lives in the land of Thor High Heels, which is a different time zone from Central. So now that I've come clean off of the energy drinks, I actually started syncing up more with Gil's stream. So I hung out in Gil's stream, and I'm watching his stream silently for 40 minutes. 40 minutes I'm silently watching his stream the other day, okay?
All right.
I haven't told Bob the story. He doesn't know yet. I'm just watching. And I'm like, okay, this is an important cutscene. We have important things going. This is clearly an important moment in this game. I'm not going to decloak. I'm just going to wait. And then credits roll, and I'm like, yo, what Tales of game did I just watch the ending of? Wait a fucking second. I thought it was like the midpoint. I thought this was like, oh, and then our character gets this transformation, and this becomes a thing that changes the... No, that is the true ending of this Tales of game.
Which one was it?
I don't know. Gil, which one was that? I was fucking losing it. Celia 2.
Jesus.
Yeah. I laughed so hard.
Oh yeah, I did see him a while ago tweeting that he was going through Xillia 2.
Uh-huh.
That one's weird. I never finished that.
Well, I have.
Apparently, yeah,
Apparently.
Right? I like someone in the chat like, oh, good, no more energy drinks. I'm like, that just couldn't go to the store because it was frozen outside.
That's true. I just ran out while I was frozen indoors.
God, the ice still hasn't melted at my place.
Oh yeah,
it has off of the entire parking lot, but on the sidewalks, it has not.
Yeah, because the sidewalks are bright white instead of being black.
So there's a slope from my sidewalk down to the road.
Yeah, it's something like a 20-degree, 30-degree slope. It's enough where. This could be a problem.
That was literally like I'd step out and then just slide down because there's no safe way to do it otherwise. And getting back up is the hard part because there's no place to get traction. So I did that with a laundry basket.
Cool. That's great. I bet you're looking forward to carrying that back up into that house.
Yeah, it's gonna be throwing it in there.
It's gonna be awesome.
Maybe now it's melted. I doubt it.
It's been weird driving down the roads and just seeing like the gutters like just have ice in them. That's fucking weird.
It's weird that the
As
parkway
a Floridian,
like
this is just strange to see days of like sludgy ice just hanging out in the gutters and being like.
And some parts of the road still have it. It's like, how did that lane seems important? How has it not been on top of there yet?
Bob lives in a 90s platformer. Yeah, you need to use the Briegel run, you know?
Yes.
Get the bird in your backpack to carry you up to your house.
I was like, well, maybe it's all frozen in one big sheet. So I got a hammer and hit it. I was like, this ain't working.
Really?
Yeah.
That's bold.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, like your fucking landlord wouldn't like figure out that you're the one who psychopathically broke the sidewalk with a hammer. Because let me tell you, if I hit the ground with a hammer, it probably leave a mark because I'm gonna hit it hard enough to break the ice. I miss having a legit ass sledgehammer.
Yeah, I was like, I used that
at one moment.
You know, a regular size hammer, sledgehammer.
I feel like we have the fucking aggro tools for the Xbox Series X.
I feel like
maybe they're in your
packed.
house. Maybe I left them down there.
Maybe, but
maybe
I thought we ended up throwing them in.
I feel like, you know, Feels good to just have 2 games in a series left to stream though. Been in the works since 2015. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, you know, the great thing about theme months is that we go through the whole thing. I think the Mana, like if we do a Mana month, that might be the only one where I just from the outset go, we're doing like 6.
Don't you have like 3 left though? Isn't it Zasaria, Bersaria, and then Arise?
Yeah, have you streamed Arise, Gil? For anyone who doesn't know, I've been following Gil on Twitch forever. You should definitely go check out Gil's streams. He's got a very different vibe to ours, but it's very, very good. It's like a very chill on release.
Okay,
that's what I thought. I thought you tweeted something about streaming Arise like a year or so, 2 years ago. Spiff says just skip the DS ones. That's a lot of them, isn't it?
For which series?
It's Mana, yeah. There are something like 4, I thought. One moment, let me look this up.
Because I remember I owned one, and I saw a second one that I never bought. But I didn't think there were that many more.
Let's see. Okay. Boop. Control S, DS. Yes, the word friends. That was what I was looking for. Okay, so we got Children of Mana, Heroes of Mana. Okay, maybe that's it. That's it.
Okay.
But there's a phone one we're going to have to skip, obviously.
Right.
There's a new phone one we also have to skip, obviously.
Yeah, even that DS one I owned was not very good and clearly had almost no story. Which is what part that really just made me disinterested.
Yeah, the interesting thing is how many of these are remakes.
Right.
You know, we have Trials of Mana and then Trials of Mana. And then we have Sword of Mana and then Sword of Mana and then Sword of Mana.
Right. Sword of Mana, and then we play the remake of Final Fantasy 1. And then we're set.
Why are you guys playing the pixel remaster of Final Fantasy 1? I don't know. But we were playing Final Fantasy 1 on the Game Boy. Trials of Mana. We need to get Tosh out here with the fucking boys.
Charlotte better be back in some game. I hope there's a Charlotte in the new Mana game.
I hope there's a Charlotte, but I don't want Charlotte.
Yeah, you don't need that character. I just want a Charlotte and maybe the same voice actress.
The weird thing is, of the character designs they've shown in that art, the only one that's popping out to me is, wait a minute, I don't think I've ever experienced a character like that in Mana, is the weird princely cat boy dude hanging out on the right. Did you notice him?
I didn't remember him, because I did look at the characters, but they're kind of all fallen away by now.
I mean, also, they show the backs of them.
Yeah, they show their backs, really, which is not easy to fully... I noticed they all had tails, which was weird. Except for the main guy. He's a human.
Do they all have tails? I thought it was just the 2 on the right.
I believe they all have, some sort of animal tail.
One moment. Let's look at this real quick, because Visions of Mana is the hypest game of the year for certain. Okay.
Yeah, that one's
there's the princely cat boy all the way to the right. And then there's the squirrel girl. And then the left one...
A dragon tail, I think?
Yeah, and there's a bat wing, too. I totally didn't notice that. And then there's that cryptid in the tree. We're going to zoom in on that cryptid in the tree.
I didn't notice them. Oh, God, that is a person. All right.
Anyways, this is a fucking Mana game-ass cast.
Yeah.
But I think this dude all the way here is the most unique energy for a fucking...
I feel like that's the thief from Trials, but with a cat tail. They just turned him into a cat boy and made him blonde. It still feels very aesthetically yeah, of course.
And then there's Flammy.
Is that one riding Flammy, or is that just Flammy who's got a little tuft of hair on top?
Oh, that's just that's tough to hair on the Flammy.
All right.
You gotta have a cute hair on Flammy. That's just law. I'm so excited for that fucking game. Somebody, I think it was Spiff, made a joke in the fan Discord about me buying that game on Xbox because that's just a.
Yeah, Dan's learned. Dan's sobered up.
Yeah, no, I made that mistake something like 3 times in a row, and it went terribly every time when I bought a 1X game. And you guys know there's a lot of emotion around the Series X failing me catastrophically the way it did. That was why. That was when I stopped giving Xbox as much rope as I give other people, right? That was the point where it literally just, the beginning of the Series X happening, the launch itself was when I go, I give up.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I'm done. And this is so depressing.
This many years in, it's like, man, what? It's no surprise at all that they're gonna leave the market with consoles.
Yeah, no,
like that's what everything has been leading up to.
It's catastrophic how bad this has been going. It's to the point where it's like, I don't even want to like do a button to pixel comparison across the next gen platforms anymore. Like that appealed to me as a concept for a while, but it's like, why will that matter? I'll just get mad then when the Xbox performs better and then years from now there is no Xbox.
Yeah.
Man,
it has better input latency. The game doesn't work. It just doesn't fully play through. You can't play the game on Xbox.
Could you imagine if an Xbox did that to me for a Mana game? Do you know how mad I would be if my playthrough of a Mana game got fucked up because I played it on Xbox? I would be inconsolable because I would be in prison because I would have burnt down Microsoft.
Bobbins, we recorded that episode of the gaming in the 2020s a long time ago for Game Premonitions. Did I say that Xbox would leave the market?
Bob, you said that Bethesda will finally ship a game that breaks the Bethesda spell.
I did. And they did that.
I feel like
it only took them, what? It was only 3 years into the 2020s.
Yeah.
It didn't even take them to the end of the 2020s.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy out here.
Yeah.
I really wish Xbox had kept doing the back compat thing. I wish they hadn't sabotaged themselves with Game Pass and other stuff.
Right. At least they didn't manage to get Game Pass on every platform and it can kill sales everywhere.
I mean, yeah, Nintendo and Sony are too smart to let that happen.
Right.
Like, they know better.
Yeah, absolutely. But we have plenty of documentation of them trying.
Meanwhile, Sony's like, yeah, we'll do Game Pass. No, we're not putting our AAA stuff on it anywhere near launch. Are you insane? Yeah, the back compat is the one area where Game Pass makes sense, 100%. Where it's just like, yeah, you could keep pushing the initiative to drive these numbers up, you know, like the Nintendo Switch Online stuff.
Right, like they are literally doing that exact thing.
And Sony is doing a terrible version of that exact thing.
I guess I just need to be happy they got the Ninja Gaiden games before they just quit. Small consolation.
Yeah, I mean, once again, they did some really great stuff.
Yeah.
You know, we got Breakdown.
Yeah, that seems insane.
It does.
God, we need to play through that.
We do. That seems incredibly earned. If there is a way forward, God help us, there won't be. Gotta help us. We stopped $10 shy of Yick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like Breakdown's got to be there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
I feel like that's one of the things that earns being on Way 4. How was this? Oh, boy. I gave it a 3 out of 10. Bob's...
It's a 3 or a 4.
Yeah, it's a 3 or a 4.
Probably a 3. It's
probably
real bad.
A 3, but, like, it's... Because you don't get to cut the absolutely horrible time-wasting mechanics and ideas with the story that's working. You get to cut it with the story that's incredibly repugnant with how smart it thinks it is and how half-baked it is at all times. It's unfortunate. Did Otogi get onto the back of bat? That didn't happen, did it?
I don't feel like that happened.
I don't think that actually happened. But, you know, we have an original Xbox we can play those on. And it has HDMI out even. Ooh, fancy. Excited to draw my second piece of Yick art when you stream it. Oh my god, Aaron Bunny. Or at least there's one highlight. They're saying at the last second. No way. You find me a webpage that says Otogi 1 and 2 work on Series X back compat. You do that, because I'm not going to go search for that.
So what's the next bad Capcom 7th gen game?
Are we out?
No, they imposed Operation Raccoon City.
Oh yeah, that was 7th gen.
Yeah, it sure was.
I always mix that up with the other one that came during 8th gen.
The downloadable one with the...
Yeah.
Yeah. It's only multiplayer, I believe.
Yo, Lost Planet 2. They said bad.
Yeah, we have to go to 3 to get truly bad.
Yeah.
That one's just kind of plain.
Yeah, it feels like Lost Planet 3 is really the analog to this. Man, Capcom shipped a lot of
They did. They
games,
just pile of terrible games out of Capcom 7th gen. Made me really lose face.
Lost Planet 3 came out 2 months after this. Oh my god, Capcom.
You know, then we saw Dark Void sitting there.
It's okay though, because while all of this is happening, you're getting excited because late in 2013, they shipped an amazing game for Xbox. Bob, can you remember what game Capcom shipped for Xbox at launch?
Oh, at launch. Oh, Dead Rising 3?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh. What if we take Dead Rising and just make it crude and offensive in all the worst ways? I don't know why you did that. You didn't add any new mechanics. You just made a bad game that looks bad too.
When the hell did that happen? Bob, it's there.
Great. I feel
Last
like
we checked, that wasn't the case. That's why we have it on the Xbox original.
Yeah, I feel like we played it though, so I don't know.
No, we did not do that. And if they're correct in that it happened at the last second, that would have been a year after launch. So that would have explained why we didn't. Because I don't own it digitally. Which
Right.
if we did do that, I would own it digitally.
Because I already owned the physical copies of both, I believe.
Yeah. Both? Do you own Otogi 1 and 2?
I believe so.
Yeah, I don't own either of these digitally, which is weird. Yeah, this is crazy. Dead Rising 2 is also kind of bad, to be fair. No.
Not on the scale.
Not on the scale of the other half of the Dead Rising series. It doesn't even fucking compare to 3 or 4. Dead Rising 2 is by the fucking numbers, but when we're talking, if we're having a conversation about Remember Me and Dead Rising 3, not even fucking close. Speaking of which, we beat Dead Rising 1, but then never did the post.
Yeah, we never got the full true ending.
And that's only going to take 2 hours. We got to do that sometime.
We do.
And we got to combo that with the weird demo-like thing for Dead Rising 2.
Oh, God, that.
You remember that? That
Yeah,
weird Frank Case Zero or whatever they called it?
Right, yeah.
We need to do that. And then eventually we need to do Dead Rising 2. And then eventually we need to do Dead Rising 3. And the thing people actually want to see from us, Dead Rising 4. The absolute fucking turd of a game that's Dead Rising 4. Did you remember her? Yes, but I won't eventually, and that's the positive side. Okay.
Messed up part is how much I've had to remember me all these years that apparently everyone else forgot.
Yeah, that's the real pain. The real pain is that I played 4 whole hours of this game, and I was that upset.
There have to be even more bad Capcom 7th Gen games we're forgetting. I feel like there's at least one more, and I don't know what it is.
I want to know right now.
Right.
Because you're right. There's probably one. Somebody said Final Fight Streetwise. That's Xbox original, right?
That's PS2. I don't think even know it went to regular Xbox. It might have.
I think it did. But let's see. List of Capcom games.
Yeah, we already said Dark Void. We got that.
Yeah, we talked about that a lot the other stream. Man, Capcom sure has a lot of games. Can I get a list of Capcom games by year?
No. Alphabetical. Is God intended?
Okay, Giant Bomb's a good site to do this.
Yeah.
Because they just by default list it by year. Okay, I'm going to take us all the way to the back to the very beginning of 7th gen. And we're just going to walk through. And it will include things for like phone and PSP and stuff. And we're just going to ignore that.
Does Cross Edge count? Say no. What? Is
Cross
Cross Edge? Did they have Capcom characters?
Yeah, that's Namco, Sega, Capcom, right?
Oh my god, I always forget that that's one of their 3 companies. Well, I'll assume it's 2.
The other thing's 2. The one that's just cross-zone. Yeah. Oh boy, I'm seeing a lot of things. But, you know, none of them have been terrible and on 7th gen console.
Right, because it was just something like Dark Void Zero, or at least on, I guess that was DS download something.
I can't remember
on PS3
where
or
that ended
360. Cross Edge is Capcom, Nisa, and Gust.
Also, I've confirmed here, Final Fantasy Streetwise is on Xbox Original, but it is also on PS2, like you said.
Okay. I still need to play that. I've never tried it. It always looks so bad.
Yeah, I also need to try that. We've referenced it enough, but it's worth stressing again. They did do Bionic Commando Rearmed 2.
They did.
The same year as this, I think. Maybe the year before, but either way, 2012, 2013. It is worth noting they did Wolf of the Battlefield Commando 3 as a downloadable game, and that fucking sucked, if I remember correctly. It was a very hideous digital game.
Oh my god, yeah, I vaguely remember that.
Maybe gameplay-wise it's fine. Maybe. I'm skeptical, and none of these giant bomb images are working correctly. What a good sight.
Is Resident Evil Revelations bad? We haven't played through it.
Yeah, that's one of the Resident Evil games I haven't played through. I'm actually a really big Resident Evil fan, but weirdly enough, I didn't play either of the Revelations games. 0. And it's been so long since I played the weird online one for the PS2 that I honestly can't really recall.
Oh, yeah, Outbreak. And Outbreak File
yeah.
2.
Yeah, yeah. Those I haven't played since they came out. They seemed interesting. But not, like, good.
3DS game trying to be Resident Evil 4, so autocomplete from there. Yeah, I hear it's good, though, and I've seen
And
parts
visually,
of
it looks great.
Yeah, they actually look very nice.
Oh, hey, here's a bad 7th gen game published by Capcom. Street Fighter 4! Bam! 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 Drops Mike! Get destroyed, people who enjoy Street Fighter 4.
There is Street Fighter Cross Tekken as well, which most people don't like.
Yeah, no,
I really want to play it again just because, like, I want to play as those Tekken characters in a Street Fighter game more, because that's so bizarre.
It is really bizarre.
That's why they need to put it on anything other than the PlayStation 3 and 360. Please.
What the fuck? They published that? Okay, Bob, there's a downloadable game called Flock, as in like a flock of sheep.
Weird.
That was published by Capcom. I remember this game. It's like I visually remember this game. I don't remember how it plays at all, but you could control this like flying saucer.
Huh.
And then this got squares. I wish I could show you guys any of this. You know, I guess we could just bring this up here, okay? And then we can go to this screen. But now the music's gone. They can't hear any music right now. We can, unfortunately.
Right, I was like, I could turn the Xbox 360 off, technically.
So here we go. We're just gonna play some music. Let me Winamp.
So
Wake up.
they never made Tekken Cross Street Fighter. What are you talking about? Just Akuma's in Tekken 7. That's Tekken Cross Street Fighter. We're done. Obligation's over. Bye.
Good night. Which is what we're gonna say the second the fucking donathon ends. We're just gonna stop the stream. There we go. So anyway, this is Flock.
Yeah, I don't recognize this at all.
Oh yeah, I played this.
Weird. All right.
I think they may have had a demo. Anyway, and this is the other game I was talking about, the Wolf Commando 3. Wolf of the Battlefield Commando 3.
And that's Capcom. All right.
Yeah, both of these are Capcom.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I'm kind of struggling to find something that's... Dust Force was published by Capcom on something? That's weird.
It must just be on console, right?
You would think, yeah. What the fuck is Ether Vapor Remaster?
Don't know.
I've never heard of this. We're opening this to a different tab just to find out. Can I get some images, please? I mean, that looks cool. It's PC only.
Huh.
But that looks kind of sick. There's another weird PC game. Fairy Bloom Frisia?
I feel like I saw that on Steam.
Originally released in 2011 at Comiket 80.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was published in the West October 2012 by Capcom. Now that's interesting.
Yeah, I guess back then they would need to find a publisher to go on Steam, like a big one.
I mean, they would have funded this translation. Would have been the reason you do that, because you didn't need a publisher on Steam. You only needed that on console. The console manufacturers used to have publishers get certain number of slots, especially on Xbox. Like that was really a thing on Xbox, but Steam never really cared.
I was seeing the whole Steam Greenlight thing and how things got on before that.
But that's why I always get annoyed that they're like, this is a game about female empowerment. It's like, you have the only thing Capcom published in years that's just put a fucking key light on her ass.
And that's the cover, yeah. Yeah, I guess we're out of just
Can we,
Capcom games.
Like, I can't speak to EX Troopers because, I can't read Japanese.
Right.
That seems important to understand that game.
We already played Resident Evil 6.
Oh, God. Why is that man sucking off the giraffe?
We will never know.
I did not remember them re-releasing Marvel vs. Capcom and calling it Marvel vs. Capcom Origins by including Marvel superheroes with it and adding online. I did not remember that at all. Oh my God, what's Onimusha Soul? The name is bringing back memories, but I can't imagine it at all. There's literally nothing to it. It's apparently also on PS3, weirdly enough.
Social game by Capcom, which equal parts card playing and what?
And City.
In City? What does that mean?
City building. Okay, I was like, City. Yeah, we can get rid of these.
Steel Battalion Heavy Armor. Oh yeah, that's a Connect terrible 7th gen game.
Yeah,
there we
and
go.
we have a Connect. I don't know where the fuck it is.
Yeah,
we do. I've seen it. I moved it up here.
Okay.
Wait, I think. I feel like I made the decision at the last minute to move it up here.
We already played Traversal Wrath.
Yeah, we already did Asura's Wrath. We haven't played any Street Fighter Cross Tekken on stream, which we should.
Right. We gotta play as Cole. Everyone wants to see it.
And then we definitely haven't done Operation Raccoon City. Yeah, man, that feels weird. It feels weird that that's it, right? It's Lost Planet 3, Street Fighter Cross Tekken, Operation Raccoon City, and like that's it. And if we want to be nice, we can play DuckTales Remastered. Breath of Fire 6 isn't real. It can't hurt you. Boys, 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 boys. Occasionally I think about this. I was like, yeah, that's a good collection of games, but is it actually a good collection of games? Dead Rising 4 might be the end of like Capcom putting out really shitty games.
Just like, oh, we can't keep doing this. We should sober up.
Yeah, because even Umbrella Corps before that.
Oh my God. Wow.
So what's the next shitty game from them? I guess there's
Marvel's
Puzzle
Capcom
Fighter on
Infinite.
phone. Yeah, that's true. Aside from that, I'm like, yeah, I think that was it. That was the breaking point. Where They're
Right.
like, we gotta sober up, bro. Because there's that Resident Evil multiplayer thing. You know, the one that you got with Village.
Yeah, but
Resistance.
it's hard
yeah.
to it's hard to be too
Upset because they legally had to.
Right, those are packing games. Like they're not full. Like here, buy this separately. But they did it twice. It was pretty bad though.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking bad.
And then last year they released Exo Primal, which
yeah, Resistance and Reverse.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then that's true. Exo Primal did come out. Ugh.
Capcom needs to swear off making multiplayer games that don't have Monster and Hunter in the title.
I'm like, do I agree with that statement? Let me think.
Other than, fighting games.
I'm trying to think, do I agree with that statement? Because I enjoyed Lost Planet 2. But the problem is they don't really have an IP that can work with anymore. They made another Lost Planet that was multiplayer focused. It would be like, okay. Because here's the thing, right? That was the whole structure of that is like, we're co-oping through designed levels with encounters and things and a flow to it.
Right.
Exo Primal, I don't fucking know what their idea was there, and I don't know if they even had one. Other than, what if there were a million dinosaurs? That would be crazy, right? And yeah, it looks crazy. You know what else is crazy? The thought of spending money to play that game. That's pretty fucking insane, actually. But yeah, it sounds like we only got a few more of these 7th gen Capcom wonders to play through.
Right.
That's cool. That's cool to feel like we're almost free. And then we have to worry about doing other comprehensive collections, because we keep talking about we should have played every major Sony first-party game and every major Xbox first-party game.
Yeah.
Because we got close in the PS2 era with Sony. I feel like if we look at just PS2 games, we actually don't have that many to go. It's like Jet Li's Rise to whatever.
Rise to Honor, yeah.
Rise to Honor.
The Mark of Kree games.
The Mark of Kree games. The Vuvuzuela games or trombone games. What did he fucking call that again?
God.
One of our first videos, we had a friend on because we didn't know Mark of Kree. They're like, hey, you got some old video game you want to talk about? He's like, sure, I have these Mark of Kree games. I'm like, cool, come on down. We'll record a fun video where we just talk about it. Then he called a wind instrument the wrong wind instrument.
He was like, it's a trumpet.
And none of us held on to that. But that dude held on to that for years, apparently. He's like, I still remember when I called it a trumpet in that video. I'm like, no one watched that. No one has any idea what you're talking. I was there with you and didn't recall you saying that.
Right.
Firstly, I have to remind myself you were in one of our videos back then.
Is Primal published by Sony?
Is it? When are you guys streaming Last of Us 2 Remastered roguelike mode? When somebody sends us a copy of The Last of Us Part 2.
Yeah, I actually when we found out if you had the other one, you could upgrade it. I went and looked for used copies, and it's like, oh, those are still all $20-$30. God, no.
Yeah.
I was like,
I'm not spending that money, but if somebody wants to send it to our P.O. box when we open it, sure. I realize, like, the future of GigaBoots is me just having an open wanted list on a website.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
You can buy The Last of Us 2 brand new for $20. Can you?
I mean, when I was like, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I was like, where? Is that true?
It might be that now.
I'm glad you guys are only willing to pay the game's worth. I'm just saying. Free seems like an okay price.
Yeah. God, I turned on that video from Digital Foundry about it, and it was like, I just couldn't care even for a second. I made it a full minute in, and I was like,
I watched the entire thing, and I felt like every fan of ours, whenever I post the comparison images, except for I could tell the difference in those. He's like, the texture filtering is better, and I'm like, yeah, he's right. That would have taken me a decent chunk of time to notice if I played the game.
Yeah, it's just like, man, I can't even, like, literally anything else I could do would be a better use of my time. Anything.
Oh, yeah, no. As I said, there's literally the only value that thing could have other than putting in levels that they removed from the game that apparently are bad.
Oh.
Like, I think it was Kotaku did an article that was just about the cut levels that have been added back in for that. And they're like, yeah, they cut them for a reason.
Yeah, I'm curious. Is like that with the dev commentary, we're looking around unused levels. I'm curious.
Yeah, the dev commentary seems interesting. Those used levels, they describe that. It sounds like no.
Wow. Like not even...
One of them sounds kind of interesting. Kind of. And then the other one's just... They literally tell you about that moment in the game. But what if you played it?
Yeah, I don't...
Kogashi says you might be careful, Dan. You make that open PO box wanted list. I might send original discs. Hey, I have no problem with us putting up a wanted list and then people sending it to us. As it turns out, a lot of money goes into like we bought this for money,
right?
We bought Remember Me with cash.
As long as people don't send it with the expectation of sending it back.
Which happened at the old P.O. Box multiple times, and there's still people who are like, hey, when are you doing that video on that game that I sent you unprompted? And I'm like, probably never, but like, it's cool that you sent this game, but like, I didn't ask for this, and I hate being on the hook for it. That's true. That's multiple games. The only one we did a video of that was sent in that manner was Dawn of Mana, the PS2 Mana game. But that's because it's Mana, and I personally care about Mana, and I had never played that game. I had seen enough of it to just be pissed that it was not the same quality as Kingdom Hearts, which, to give you the relevant perspective, Kingdom Hearts, when it first came out, was so obviously a Secret of Mana game, and how you would make that in 3D, but it was Square Enix crossed with Disney.
Right.
So as a Mana fan, it was like, fuck. And then I got to have that feeling that whole generation where I'm like, you know how to make it! Why aren't you? And then they made Dawn of Mana, and I'm like, fuck off.
Right, but then you got to go into the next generation, and they just didn't know how to make anything except for PSP games.
Yeah, I know. So yeah, about how Visions of Mana is very exciting. Dan, when's Igor? I think someone actually did send an Igor to complete the bit of, God, what was the name of the dude? I don't know. Spell's still here. He probably left by now. I can't remember what the name of the dude in the Discord who kept bringing up Igor the game on DS and would not send it in, but then kept saying he would send it in for years. Vorpal, dude, thank you.
God.
I was like, I know it starts with a fucking V. And then someone else sent that in at like a year and a half, 2 years ago, so maybe 3. I feel like it was more recent than 3. And they sent that in as the bit of, I did it because they wouldn't. And I'm like, that's funny as shit. They're like, so when are you playing it? I'm like, never. I could have played it by now. We have a DS flash card. You want me to combine streaming DS games, one of my least favorite things in the world, with playing Igor the game on DS?
That's rough, man.
But yeah, Visions of Mana is very exciting. God, is it exciting. If 7 Rebirth is really good, and Visions of Mana is like, make it as good as Trials, but scale it up to the what they've shown, right?
Right. Like, the visuals are already way better than Trials.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Like,
obviously,
not even
there's so much money in it.
Right.
And the animations are so good, and all the enemy designs are fucking immaculate. This is gonna be a good game, or a good year in gaming. And then on top of that, a Switch 2 is supposed to come out. So we have these Nintendo games for that we don't even know.
Right.
Gonna be good.
Yeah, there might be a new Donkey Kong game. There might be a new Mario game.
It might be a new 3D Donkey Kong game.
Yeah.
The sequel to DK64 we've all been waiting for. Oh, man. Yeah, I think we have a really great year ahead of us, which is why I absolutely want to open a P.O. box and give you guys a wanted list so that way we can save some fucking money, because apparently a PS5 Pro is coming out and a Switch 2.
God, yeah, it's like, last year was really good. It
was incredible. It's the strongest competition my top 10 list has ever goddamn had.
It's kind of crazy. I'm just looking at this year like, oh man, this is probably going to be better.
I'm trying to think of things that hit as hard that I know of are coming this year for me.
Right.
Aside from Visions and possibly 7 Rebirth. I mean, there's Prince of Persia.
Yeah, Prince of Persia looks really sick. I'm super hyped for Grand Blue.
Yeah, I still haven't tried the demo, so I don't know if I'm getting it.
Right.
I need to.
And then Tekken.
Yeah, Tekken's going to be really good, and I hate to say it, but like Tekken 8 matters way more to me than Street Fighter 6 did. Street Fighter 6 is important, right? You know, we had this conversation. Street Fighter 6 is important because it's the first great Street Fighter since Third Strike.
Right.
But Tekken 8 is a fucking Tekken game on mod. You know why I'm not playing Tekken 7? Because it takes forever to load and it's 1080p or some shit. I love Tekken. They got some cool shit in this one, so I'm very, very excited for it. It's really sad that the Grand Blue Versus remaster, that proper version of that game, had to come out so late last year. Where I'm like, dude, I'm in Game of the Year grind. I know you're not gonna hit on my top 10.
Yeah, it's almost like, man, why'd you even just keep pushing it out?
Yeah, push it out. Release that in June.
Putting it 1 month away from Relink is also like, what are you doing?
I don't know what they were thinking with that. But I'm glad people are enjoying Versus. Fox is enjoying it.
Cool. I'm playing some of the free version.
I kept telling her, I was like, yeah, that game was great when it came out a few years ago, but the single player is unplayable because of how long the load times are, and the netcode could be better. So between those two things,
yeah,
this new version's immaculate. So yeah.
They're not the same audience. They're both Grand Blue Fantasy. Yes, they're the same audience. I'm not buying it because I have a Grand Blue game I'm much more interested in coming out this month.
Is that game 60 or 70? Relink?
60.
Okay. Especially since you already own one of those, but it's just a worse version of one of those.
Like if they offered some sort of cheaper upgrade, I could buy for Rising. Because I bought their old game.
Right, and I would have already done it.
Right.
Yeah.
I know it's like $50, but still, that's
still, that's $50
$50 is Prince of Persia.
I'm too busy spending that on an absolute trash tier VR game.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought about it, and I was like, yeah, the reason I got to play Pikmin 4 for Game of the Year is because Evil Lucario gifted a code, which I really appreciate because, oh man, I don't have $60.
No, and we're not big enough for these companies just to give us codes for everything.
No, in
That'd
fact,
be real nice, though.
They fucking hate us.
Next month is freaking Rise of Ronin and Dragon's Dogma 2 on the same day.
Yeah, and one of those might be good.
Actually, no, that's March.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, then February is Final Fantasy Rebirth. I don't know if there's anything else in February. I can't think.
I like saying statements like that, and I just want to see chat be like, which one does he think is the good one? The joke is neither look like they're for me, so I don't actually.
Right.
Princess Peach game is also that same date.
God, I'm
That's
actually
funny.
super hyped for that. At least I already have half a voucher I haven't used for Nintendo. I might just be like, give me Princess Peach right now.
I mean, it could
rock.
It could earn it. Mario versus Donkey Kong.
I don't care.
I can't convince myself to buy it when I can just play the Game Boy Advance original. It'll be fine.
Right.
If not, arguably better because it has pixel art.
Mm-hmm.
But it does seem like there were new features in the new one. I don't know. Did Square Enix stop giving you codes? Okay, so you want me to be honest. This is what happened. This was not an intended thing. The moving, the getting sick, the donathon, all these things caused this problem. I applied for a code and got it for Dragon Quest, the kind of low quality filler game for the anime Infinity Strash. Because of how busy we got, we didn't do coverage of it in time for me to request a code for Dragon Quest Monsters. So when I requested a code for Dragon Quest Monsters 3, they rejected us for that because we didn't do coverage of the last thing we got a code for. And I was like, fuck, shit, damn it. Even still, Square Enix is the only company I see even occasionally use that website that we got those codes on.
Right.
I don't know if we do coverage, if they'll give us codes again at some point. I don't know if they keep track of shit like that on their end. But I certainly hope they give me a free copy of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Because I think we've learned by now, at very least, hyper specifically, In the case of Square Enix, giving us a free code will not help your score. Force feedback is nothing if not a testament to that fact.
Man, I'm so happy we didn't pay for Forspoken or Final Fantasy 16.
Thank God.
Right?
That's $140.
Yeah.
And if we each bought a copy, that's $280 plus tax. The board even complained about Infinity Strash in their latest meeting. Smart. Being upset about Infinity Strash is an objectively correct move. At the same time, though, it's so weird. I grew up with Dragon Quest, so I have like a weird amount of nostalgia for just the aesthetic and things, where part of me is like, I bet if I had an absurd amount of free time, I would have chugged that fucking piece of shit video game.
It's so weird. Like, I like Dragon Quest a lot.
Uh-huh.
A whole lot.
Yeah.
I like all the real Dragon Quest games.
Can you name them all?
that I played. The anime just didn't do anything for me. The art style shifted just enough that it's like, it doesn't work. It's wrong.
You say this, but you didn't even play Dragon Quest Monsters. The one that just came out on Switch, yeah.
Right.
Might there be some Switch-related reason that
they
updated it later so it actually locks 30 now, and everyone who played it before that's like, this looks weird. Why is it running smooth? You know it was bad when they're like 30. Oh, it's so smooth.
Right.
Look at that. Wow. So that's kind of crazy. Anyways, we need to end the stream. I enjoyed talking to you all about P.O. Box stuff and cool ideas and what games are exciting coming up, because I do think it's a great year. Even if like Visions of Mana is my only 10 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
There's still a lot of good promising
I still have
things.
some hope for like we get, along with Switch 2 revealed, a bunch of really crazy stuff, like maybe a Bloodstained 2.
Yeah, that would be really sick if we got Bloodstained 2. It's entirely possible. It seems like every publisher in the industry, COVID scared them so much with the dependability of marketing a thing and then delivering that thing with a remotely timely manner that everyone just decided, hey, what if I stop announcing games years in advance? So Bloodstained 2 could happen this year. Yeah, honestly, like a Dragon 8, this is so weird. This is so weird. I'm more excited for that, than Relink.
Oh, yeah?
I like turn-based RPGs.
That's fair.
Most action RPGs are exhausting in a way that this game was, where it's like, you don't give me cool decisions and actions to take. That's why I always stand the Trials of Mana remake. Because it's an action RPG, but the combat's fun at all. And so many action RPGs, the combat fucking isn't fun.
All right, Ys 10 should be coming over here.
Right.
That'll be great.
That's promising. Like a Dragon 8 might be the best RPG of the year, says Spiff. Spiff, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is... It's coming out. What do you...
But there is actually Metaphor Refantasia, which is actually going to be an RPG. well, at least the Final Fantasy VII remakes have had RPG mechanics. It's not like they're 16.
Those are real RPGs.
Yeah,
they're not 16.
Those are action RPGs, yeah. Those aren't 16.
Yeah, and I enjoyed 7 Remake aside from the plot thing that felt like me drowning. And so if Rebirth has a different plot thing, it probably won't make me feel like I'm drowning.
I hope gameplay-wise, either they add a jump button, or they remove all air-based enemies.
I think they did actually add something specific for this, right? Chat, let me know. I feel like I saw somebody in the fan Discord point out this exact thing in Rebirth that was the answer to that. Someone let me know. You have a move for air enemies now. So there you go.
That helps.
Yeah.
I still saw it from one of the ultimate enemies in that game. Ultimate bosses is like, yeah, it's Leviathan, it flies in the air. And the main problem is your camera.
What are you gonna do? You gonna cry about it?
Hey, you know what would be like the game of a generation? If they finally made another Decidia?
Yeah. Yeah,
Theatrhythm is so good. And mechanically, I fucking hate playing that game. It's one of the only rhythm games where I'm just like, fuck this. I can't.
Wow, yeah.
I'm really good at rhythm games.
Yeah,
so it's really
surprising
fucking frustrating for me to hit one where I have perfected 0 songs.
That seems crazy.
Right.
I'm I've not put enough time into it to even know if I could get good at it. But I'm just like, but Dan's good at these games. He should be.
And it's like, I can't say I'm bad at it. I'm still playing on the highest or second highest difficulty for almost every song in the game.
Right.
Like, I'm not playing on the highest difficulty on every song because some of them have the extra higher one.
Right.
Not all of them, though. But yeah, it's pretty fucking weird. It's pretty fucking weird that I'm not able to, yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I wanted this experience, I would just go play Beatmania 2DX, right? And then just be like, oh my god, my hands can't do this. I might have an easier time there. I don't know. Something about it's just weird. But I love the music in that. You know, Mystic Quest has amazing music, and all those mainline Final Fantasies also do. And the weird thing is they added the 16 music, and I don't know where. I don't see it on the menu.
Huh.
It's in there.
Yeah, because you have the one that has all the DLC.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I have to go and search that up.
Yeah, you probably have to go download it.
The weird thing is they normally, when you go to the different menu, not the quest menu, but the other menu, where it's like, I'll select a song from any series and play it, it normally surfaces like, oh, go to the store to look at this. And then, of course, since I own this season pass, I can download it. I didn't see 16 even on that list.
Huh, so it's just saying it's not in the DLC menu. It's just next to 15. Weird.
I looked next to 15. It didn't pop up. Maybe it didn't update properly.
Maybe.
That's so weird. I don't know what happened there. Anyways, we all know how that would have gone for me. There would have been one good song, and I would have been like, I like it more when Power Band 5000 did this. Meanwhile, Final Fantasy 13's like, hey, what's up? I have 7 versions of the same song, and I'm like, at least it's not the Crystal theme.
Right, but Light by Light deserves 7 versions.
It does. What a great song. That's one of my favorite songs of the Final Fantasy series. A series full of absolutely amazing music for a lot of it. Because, yeah, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 6, absolutely amazing music.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, absolutely amazing music. You can't really speak to 9 or 10.
9 had some really good tracks.
I assume. And I know songs from that were amazing, but I can't, like, name them.
10, I feel like I didn't like as much as the other ones, but it still has some really good stuff. It's just that it got some of the lyrical songs weren't as good as I hoped they would be. Because they kind of have the power to do that, and I don't think they turned out as well as they could.
Yeah, even I noticed that Blank 9, and I haven't really played 13 too. Like, you can play those songs and hear how they just... We're ending the song now, even though it's clearly not done. Because it's too long.
Yeah. Oh, like in thirdism?
Yeah.
That's sad.
Yeah. I mean, it's already enormous. It's like 5.5 minutes, and then it just goes, okay, we're...
That 13-2, it does have the Chocobo song. That's insane, right? Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty...
Where it's hard, heavy metal. It has like some rocks or some...
I think so, but yeah, let's talk about... They did cut most of Dancing Mad, which is a crime. Like, that's stupid.
What?
Ugh. Idiotic. Dancing Mad should have been just a half-hour track.
Yeah, that should be Freebird of theaterism.
Yeah,
you should finish playing it, and then then the Armcore button comes up. Is like, again.
Do it again. So stupid. I don't know what they were thinking there. Anyways, let's raid someone and shut this down so Bob and I can go get cookout.
I mean, technically, if they were open, we could. I'm pretty sucked from that disgusting Whopper, though.
Yeah, I'm actually not that hungry. I just want something to feel better. And, you know, if I go give me a peanut butter shake, they'll be like, ice cream was never invented. Because that's the cookout drive-through experience.
A peanut butter cheesecake does sound pretty good.
You gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding.
It can't be real.
It is.
Like,
that's real?
That's real.
I'm sorry, chat. We have no choice but to raid this person because unbelievably today and only today, the meme is real. The meme has become reality. It is actually for once Andrew from Retro Island Gaming's birthday.
We found it. We got him.
It's his birthday. I didn't realize it was today. That's crazy.
Oh man, we should have wished him happy birthday. He showed up earlier in the stream.
I
didn't
know,
he?
right? We're gonna have to. Everyone's gonna have to go in and scream happy birthday. One moment. Here's our raid message. Here we go. Okay, chat. One moment. We have one too many bannies. I gotta even this out. Okay, great. Okay, there you go. That's our raid message. Any second now, we're gonna have to raid. I hope everyone's ready to scream happy birthday to Rig. I'm glad we could do this. Thank you all for hanging out for Remember Me, a game we'll undoubtedly forget. Bye.